Guess what time it is? Once I get all my computer working and everything, it is. Guess what? Welcome. Cantina is open. Yes.
I had a really messed up day. And a little Chardonnay. And I keep the latte. So I'm going to the front of the line. Let me not call me online. I'm going to the front of the line.
And I got someone backstage. Hello, everyone. Sorry for running late. I was in another chat, and yes, and of course now the dogs, everyone knows I'm here, and they get noisy. Welcome to my life in this place. Yes, the whole zoo, it is going. And of course, the treats are way over on the other side of the room, so I'll have to pick those up in a little bit. But yeah, no, all of a sudden I kind of did a new setup of my microphone and all moved it. I used to keep it on this side and I moved it over to this side. And all of a sudden I come into my StreamYard and I'm like, wait, it's not working. What's going on? I'm looking all over the place trying to figure it out and then realize I had my microphone muted. And that is what my day's been like right there. Actually, no, I've moved in a couple different locations. I used to start off downstairs. I had a little desk downstairs, was my dad's old desk, but my mom has hijacked that and it's not mine anymore. So I've been up here in the kitchen. This is actually the kitchen, which is why the sound is not the greatest because we have, what do you call them? Cathedral ceilings. And the sound goes everywhere. It goes everywhere. So this is my bookcase. It is actually full of cookbooks right now and all sorts of other stuff. Pia, stop it, baby. No more barking. So it's been a fun day. It's been crazy here in Hawaii. It has been raining cats and dogs all day. I might have this other dog raining very soon. I'll just put her outside. Yeah, she'd last 5 seconds if I put that dog outside. And it has been a crazy day, though. I'll tell you more about that later. But first, I have to say hi to people who are in chat right now. First of all, the award for the first person who said hi in chat goes to Amy. Hello, Amy. How you doing, my dear? And she gave us some gorgeous hibiscus. I love hibiscus. We've got hibiscus out in my front. Someday I'll take a picture. I should give you guys a little tour of my front yard and all because we've got bougainville out there, hibiscus, plumeria tree, which actually kept me from getting totally soaked when I was outside in the rain earlier today. Yeah. And then everything true crime came in. Yes. And she knows what I mean by Hawaiian. What? Would my dog please stop it, please? In a few minutes, I'll give them something else, and then they'll shut up for a while, which will be nice. So, yeah, good old touches with Hawaiian homes. All of our homes have certain things that they're all very similar, never fails, and certain things that I think that's all neighborhoods, to be honest. So, Tammy, how you doing, Tammy? Yes, Tammy, and I am doing fine. I made it through Friday. Friday is here. It's done. It's going to be a busy weekend. More about that over the time. It's going to be a crazy weekend. My friend and I are working a geek and craft fair. So I was supposed to help with setup today. That didn't happen for reasons that have been crazy, called cars. And Sandra came in. I love my Sandra. I got to talk with Sandra some last night on chat, and I hadn't been able to for a while. And I really missed her. So, hi, Sandra. And Rubicon. And the dog's saying hi to you, Rubicon, by the way. Yeah, exactly. How are you doing, my dear? Pia, come here. Come here. You want to say hi to everyone? Your little boy. Oh, actually, Sandra, look how big the little boy's gotten. This is the puppy from a couple months ago. Yes, and you are being jealous. And this one's being jealous right now, the other. So, and I'll have to get treats in a few minutes. Everything true crime, I bet, that's the thing. It's hard to describe Hawaii. Yeah, we have all of our windows. They all are the same everywhere. Our house is not too bad there. Okay, I gave her a Ritz cracker. That'll help for a few minutes. It's, yeah, all our houses there, all single walled. So those of you on the mainland, because we don't need the insulation. We don't pay for heat. Okay, we don't have attics. We don't have basements. You have the house, and that's what you have. So it's just crazy the difference in how things are out here versus other places. Iris just popped in. Hey, girl, how you doing? And this has been the week. I'm hoping now that I'm home, life will get back into normal, and I could get into Bible study and all that again more normal, because I really, this week's been nuts. Just trying to catch up, get back used to things. Yeah, a lot. We don't have heaters. I remember, hey, late for a date is following me. And yes, hello, little bird. Okay, let's see if this works for the bird for a few moments. And yeah, no, we were hanging out. Another, I think Iris was in the other chat too. So here, I'm going to give this to the bird. Can have a Cheeto, because we all know how many of us love our Cheetos here. So Casper made it. Hey, thank you for coming to A. Second time, I'll take the second time. And so I hope you have a good night when you get to sleep. And trust Hawaii, we were talking about that actually earlier. Gulf Coast Mama, Sandra, and Amber Ann. We were kind of talking about the difference in time zones. I was in Texas for Thanksgiving, coming back here, and it's like, I really loved it when I was in the same, kind of near the same time zone as all you guys. It's a little better right now because I'm only 2 hours behind California. So Iris, it's only 2 hours difference now. Hawaii does not do time changes like everyone else does. So I had to change all of my live things and all that. So, but yeah, I hope everyone's had an awesome day today. Casper's in Texas. So cool. That's actually, I'm a Texas girl. Okay, no, I've lived in Hawaii over half my life, but I was literally, my mom's side of the family is from Texas. So I love it there. I mean, we were in New Braunfels and got downtown. Actually did not get to the actual river walk. We did go to Mercado twice though, which is their kind of like a Mexican market or something like that. I'm going to close this before a bird decides to come walking out. And it was, I just love it. I love going to Texas. It's always fun. The people there remind me of the people here in Hawaii a lot. Tammy is telling us 2:44 p.m. on Saturday. See, that's what's so weird for me, is because Hawaii's like the last. Oh, thank you, Mom. Okay, and I'll do that. Thank you, okay. Mom. And I just got. I don't think that'll fit. We'll try that. For the other one, I think it's the other one, but yeah, other one. It's one of those things that makes the ultrasonic beeps to shut up dogs. We will see if this works. I don't think so, but she seems to think it's going to work, so we will try. And let's see. I just did it. We will find out if it works. They came running over to me instead. So, and but yeah, no. So I got home and I was telling you guys it's been a crazy day today. Hi, Mom. She won't hear a thing. Trust me. It's gotten worse. And we supposedly have a new hearing aid coming soon. I can't wait because it's going to be nice once it gets here. But today, I was kind of telling everyone it's been absolutely ridiculous. By the way, I need to get the link up for y'all. Yeah, Hawaii is kind of like Texas. Yeah, they're very stuck in their ways too. That is true. And yeah, my mom headed out actually for a new hearing aid, hoping to pick one up today, and got to the hospital. Coming home, all of a sudden her car wouldn't start. So she ended up calling AAA. Battery was dead, they said. So they got it going. They hit it up. Everything's fine and all that. She drives home. All of a sudden, I get a call. Oh, I'm right outside. The car won't start again. And I'm like, oh, shit. Now what? Okay, maybe we need a new battery. Then she goes and tells me the next step. Not only will the car not start, but anytime she takes her foot off of the brake, the car rolls. And we live on a kind of little bit of a hill, not major, but enough. So every single time she tries to take her foot off that brake to get out of the car and just leave it, it starts inching its way down the road. So I ran out of there, and I'm sitting there trying to hold my foot on it, but she can't get out of it. It was hilarious. It actually would have been fun to watch. But long story short, her battery was loose. So we got it all fixed there, but we got still issues. It's one of those newer cars that everything's like electric. And here's where the interesting bit is. I don't know if any of you guys know anyone with a new car that has a lot of electric. It's not an electric car. It's a Nissan Rogue. But if you know anyone who has one of those newfangled, all this electric screens and electric this and electric that and all this, well, the brakes are tied in to the electric. So when your battery goes kaput, so do your brakes. Now tell me who was the smart ass who figured out that people don't need brakes when their battery goes away. It's crazy. So I'm right now, like, I got to tell people about this because I now have 2 bricks in the car, in the back seat, so that I can quickly, if something like this ever happens again, go and put them and the car won't roll away. We'll see if it works. We still got a lot of work to do on the car, but yeah, just so any of you, because my brother has a newer car. I don't have a newer car. Mine's 3 years old, but I know a lot of people with newer cars, and according to AAA, a lot of people don't know this. So yeah, everything true crime. So I know, sorry, it was a little long of a story, but I wanted to get that out so people could double check because it was scary. Because you need to get out of your car. How do we do that? My poor mom's foot just kept sliding off and we'd start rolling. I'm like, no. And I called AAA and their first question is this an emergency? And I'm like, yeah, I think this time it is an emergency. And not having the shifter in the, she's Diana. Yes, by the way, hi, Diana. And my other local gal. And so, yeah, it's just, the new cars, they're awesome. I love half of the electronic stuff that they do, but they're crazy at the same time. Let me get this link in before I forget again. So join us on panel. I do know how to type, don't I? Yeah, sure I do. Really? Are you talking to us, little girl or boy or whatever? And let's see, there you go. Oh, yeah. I used to, for the Hawaii group that's here, and I know there's at least 2 people here who know what Oahu is like. I used to live up on Aiea Heights. Okay, for anyone who's ever been up in Aiea Heights, you're basically at the top of this huge ass hill, more like a mountain. And it's gorgeous. It overlooks Pearl Harbor and all that, so it's absolutely gorgeous. But your brakes, those people who live up there have to replace their brakes routinely because of just how much you're having to ride them as you're going down the hill. Because it's also a neighborhood, so you can't go super fast down it either. So, hey, Brooke. Oh my gosh, is that my Brooke? I can't tell by the picture there, but is that another local Brooke? Let me know if that's a Brooke I know or another Brooke. And if it is the Brooke I know, I love you, my dear. And if it's not, I'm happy you came tonight. And also, we are going to have a fun one. I got our link if anyone wants to join us up here on panel. I do have dinner on its way. So at some point, I'm going to have a delivery that I got to go grab. I've got a dog who is now officially up for sale. If anyone would like to come pick it up, it does tend to bark at times. Pia. Hi, Pia, come here. Yeah, you run away the moment you know. It's like, no. Cassie, on the other hand, is like, yes. Okay, you want your chair? Go get your chair. Casper's off to sleep. Hey, get some sleep, Casper. Thanks for joining. No, you're not licking the microphone, Cassie. And have a great night's sleep, Casper. And it's a different Brooke. Okay, I'm sorry, Brooke. I am so happy you joined us no matter what, though, because Brooke is a good name. I can tell you that. My friend Brooke is she's an actual 3D friend. And I love her to death. And so I have decided anyone with the name Brooke has to be a good person. So welcome, my dear. And Casper, definitely have a great, what's it? Come here, baby, come, Pia. Yes, I know. One second, let me try something else. So peanut butter. She can lick my finger instead until I get up. And when I go get my food, when it comes, I'll grab their treats and that will work. So I do have panel link up. It's all pinned. Yep, we are pinned up at the top. So feel free if anyone wants to come in. Everything true crime. I don't know if I've heard everything about the water issue. I know we're having issues everywhere with a bunch of different things. Hawaii in general, when we have water issues, we have water issues. We don't have a lot of places for that. Oh, here she goes. Hey, late is the way we do it in Hawaii. It's called Hawaiian time. Ask the gang that's here. Hawaiian time is a real thing. Yeah, go for it, Tanny. I will definitely, if I can answer the question, I will definitely answer the question. If I can't, I will segue very well. So, oh gosh. Yeah, it's been a fun week. But yeah, this is the start of my friend and I. He owns a kind of craft group that does embroidery. He has an embroidery machine and I sew things, he sews things. Then we go to these craft fairs and we sell. What's in my cup? That one I'll give you too. We sell the bags and stuff. So I've been actually sewing for the last day or so. And starting tomorrow for 2 days, maybe I'll go live from the craft fair. So what's in my cup? We'll start with that one. Okay. This is actually a Trenta Starbucks green iced tea. No syrup, classic syrup, but 2 pumps peppermint. That's the key. Green iced tea, 2 pumps peppermint. If you are where it's really hot, summertime's best drink in the world. It's not, I don't like overly sweet. I hate sweet. This is perfect. So yeah, this is my drink of choice. My mom's getting the new chocolate, peppermint, mocha, or whatever that they're selling right now at Starbucks. Me, I just do this. Okay, Tammy. Oh, I understand why you were worried about that. Yeah, I'll answer that. Elvis actually, I'm not sure. Where was Elvis's concert here? Let me check real quick. Hey, Pia, come here, baby girl. I thought my mom was giving them treats when she came up, but I don't think so. Elvis Presley, Hawaii concert. Let's see. Where did he do the concert from? I'm thinking it was done from, was it Blaisdell maybe, or okay, well, I can tell you this. I'm not finding it. It was taped. Oh, at the convention center. Convention center. Blaisdell? Maybe Blaisdell. Okay. No matter what, if it was on Oahu, and it looks like it was on Oahu, it was this. One second. Let me come here. Baby, come. What's this? Let me get you one more treat. They're eating all my Cheetos. This is not fair. And they basically, oh no, you can't. Yeah, I just scared you, didn't I? Did I scare you? You're not going to bark. We're going to sit right here. Okay, the barking is done. No, don't you start. The jealous monster. Was it the Waikiki shell? Okay, yeah, she's back on the ground. I live on what's called East Oahu. I think I've told all this before, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'm not really full force doxing myself. I'm on East Oahu. So if you take the island, I'm on the east side of the island. That kind of helps you out there. If it was in Waikiki or the Waikiki shell, that is actually in Waikiki. So let's say kind of the south side of the island, maybe about 8 miles away. Is she a Havanese, Brooke? No, they're Maltesers. but she's in really bad shape right now. I came back from vacation and she had not been brushed much, so she's in bad shape. But yeah, if they were at the convention, so most likely about 8 miles away from where Elvis was. If it was the stadium now, because we do some concerts there. The stadium is a good, oh gosh, when I did the Aloha run, that was 10 miles, probably about 15 miles away. So not too far. Now, interesting little tidbit. I used to live on Kauai. I live on Oahu now, but I used to live on Kauai, and where he did, there was a little lagoon scene that he did in one of his movies. That was at a hotel on Kauai. And when Hurricane Aniki came in, it really almost destroyed most of the island, infrastructure, everything. That hotel was shut down. And I don't think they've ever reopened it. And but I would drive by that hotel every single day on my way to work. It was it was gorgeous. Jets mom, Louisiana girl. Oh my gosh, I got everyone here. Everyone, StreamYard link is at the top for all my newbies walking in right now. But yeah, Brooke, to follow up on that, yeah, they're Maltese. I've got 3 of them, and that's why it's so freaking loud. I have my Cassie. This is Cassie. Cassie is a handful. Cassie is Sandra's little puppy, right, Sandra, if she's still here? Yes, you're a good girl. Yes. Cassie is attached to me. Her mom is the one who's barking. That's how Pia. Oh, I will be right back. Sorry, doorbell. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, and thank you to those who hung out for a few extra moments there. Let's see. The good news now is I got treats. So not only do I have my dinner, but I got goodies for them. So this will shut everyone up. And I had someone had walked in backstage, but it looks like they had to jump off. They'll be right back. So where was I? The pups. Cassie was the first one we got, and then her mom is the barker right now. Her mom is the one who has realized the moment I go live, if she barks, she gets treats. The others have not figured that out. Pia, or Halpia is her full name. Halpia is if you have ever been to Hawaii. Any of you guys in chat, put a 1 in chat if you've ever been to Hawaii. Okay, let me see how many. And a 2 in chat if you've ever been to a luau. Let's see where we are. When you have dogs, the noise is normal. Yeah, that's a lot of it right there. You get used to the noise quick. If any of you have ever been to Hawaii, especially if you've been to Hawaii at a luau, there's a dessert. It's usually a little square. Yeah, do movies count? Actually, you may have seen it in a movie. They're little squares about that big. And 1 and 2, everything true crime. Perfect. Haupia is a dessert square, kind of like a Jell-O made out of coconut milk. So sugar, coconut milk, and all that. And it is white. So when the breeder, Haupia was not my dog from a puppy. The breeder actually had her, and they were trying to find a forever home for her when it was near retirement age. So they asked us if we'd take her. So they named her Haupia because of Everyone always asks me, what's Halpia mean? What's the bird's my kite? What's my kite? And also, yeah, that's it. Normally you get that at your local Zippies. Yes, and I should have ordered Zippies. Oh my gosh, I should have ordered Zippies tonight. I could have had hamburger steak. Oh my gosh, I love hamburger steak. Anyhow. And then the third dog is the newest one to join us. Halpia had her last litter last April, and the breeder allowed us to keep the little boy because she needs a new stud for this line. The dad on the line is a grand champion for the AKC, and Cassie actually could have been before COVID. So that's what happened. I think something must have happened with the person who came up backstage. No problem. If she gets back, I'm here. So Louisiana girl, was it what? It couldn't have been a disaster. You're too good to have a disaster on your hands. By the way, guys, you guys have to join in with Louisiana girl sometime. She's really starting to make some moves on her channel and working on some true crime type things. But I love the idea she has going now. She's basically taking true crime and combining it with, just talk story, as we say. Okay, she's cooking while she's talking about it. So not just, okay, I'm going to sit here and do this or whatever. Yeah, just having fun with it. So definitely go check that out. Yeah, everything true crime. Yeah, I normally get hamburger steak. I'm a big hamburger steak. For those of you, hamburger steak, I don't know if they have it on the mainland. It's a hamburger patty on rice with brown gravy on top of it. It's so good. Oh, and onions, grilled onions. So oh my gosh, is it so it's so good, so good. So yes, I love seeing Here She Goes in chat, and I get to see some others. Will told me you got to change I heard that yesterday. Hey Susan, welcome my dear. Awesome, yes. And yeah, it was so funny. All of a sudden, for those of you who don't know, Will the Glare has been trying to change the moniker from true crime to real crime. And it's been a kind of fun game everyone's been playing for a while now. And I saw that everything true crime, and I was just like, oh my gosh, that's the best ever. And it looks like someone is having problems getting in. I saw you come backstage, my dear, and then you popped out again. So you're getting there. You're almost there. So, but yeah, that's it. Wait, you know what? If he's picking on you, you're doing pretty good then. You're doing pretty good if he's picking on you. So, and yeah, the channels have been good. Yesterday, we started talking about the whole Duggar story again, and Missing in Life. Hey girl, how you doing? And Missing in Life, well, we'll wait for a little while to inform everyone about that, but I just saw her over on another channel. So I was sitting here trying to just relax at the end of that crazy day with all the car stuff and just relax, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh look, there's Missing in Life up there. So oh my god, hamburger salads. That sounds good. I do something kind of like that. I don't do it. I order it. I'm real bad. There's a restaurant called The Counter, and I guess it's a chain, and they do different burgers. They have a Mediterranean salad where they put a turkey patty on top of it. So I'll just crumble up the turkey. It's so good. So that makes sense, actually. No carb. There's something behind it. There really is. So, Susan, what we got from you? You crashed when you got home. The pups did they go see Santa today? I haven't taken ours. I don't know if I can. Cassie's gotten really possessive almost. She's getting food aggressive and stuff like that. I think we're getting, nope, girl, that was the person who knows, okay, if they want to say who they are backstage, but I can't play the game of who is it backstage if I tell everyone. That was closer. I saw you for a little longer and then it popped out. So I I love it when they go see their pictures with Santa and all that. That's the best thing ever. Okay, this I hope is going to quiet the dogs long enough. Tammy, you got to head out. No, no problem, my dear. Anytime. If I can answer a question, I'll always do it. So get some rest. I hope your head feels better. And headaches are definitely, yeah, the bane of many of our existence. So go get some rest, and we will talk to you later. And also, so how was everyone in chat? How was your Thanksgivings? I know I finally got home after about 9 hours of flying from one place to another. Went well. It went real well. We had a really nice trip. Had to get our bracelets. I don't know. Most of you probably, okay, Hawaii is still being very, very not over, but we're really focused on keeping COVID out. So you have to do a 2-week quarantine unless you do a test and go and have your brain tickled with the Q-tip. Or, thank you, Susan, do. I want to see the picture. I got to see the pictures. Please do post it. So you have that thing where you can do it if you get tested or if you've been vaccinated. You don't have to worry about, sorry, I'm getting peanut butter out for the bird right now. So to get away and not have to do the stupid 2-week test quarantine, you have to, before you arrive, you have to show proof of all this. And it goes through a computer system. It's ridiculous, all the steps. I mean, they've really got it thought out. Then they give you this little bracelet and you just walk right through security at the end and you're good. So I had to do that. The whole family had to do that. And that was a fun one to do. Let me give the bird the peanut butter. Peanut butter for the bird. Robbie got to say hi to the bird the other day. It was funny. I swear this bird loves guys. Let's see. When did you change your name, Gulf Coast? I don't think Gulf Coast is in here right now, my dear. At least I don't think she did. Gulf Coast, did I miss you here? And also, it's there already. I just checked it. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, wait. I think I saw it get posted earlier. I see someone popping in. I thought I saw something, but I didn't get to see it yet. And yeah, I agree. Everything true crime. Guess what? We got someone else backstage though now. So they're going to save me so I don't have to do the full monologue for 4 hours straight. Thank you. And also, Robbie's here too. Who do you guys think is backstage for me now? Come on. Who y'all think it is? We got someone backstage right now. Who it? Oh, come on, guys. I need some guesses. You can guess. We only have, 12 in here? Oh, yeah, you can guess this one. By the way, Robbie, I love you too, my dear. And, okay, let's see. Okay, here she goes is saying it's Iris. Sandra is saying hi to Robbie. Oh, who is Everything True Crime? It does look like her. Before we go back, no, it is not Iris. It is Miss Now herself, Miss Mama. How you go? Now. And oh my God. Oh, no, Christola to finish. Sorry. And then, yeah, Christola, Everything True Crime is actually different, but you're right. She does look like, okay, Gulf Coast Mama in the picture. They do look very similar if you look at their profile pictures. So, but no, it's not our dear. I don't know where our dear Gulf Coast Mama is. She might be busy.
Where'd
I know.
Iris go? I saw Iris here.
Yeah, Iris came and Emu's here. Hey, Emu.
Hi, Emu.
How you guys doing? Let me see.
Robbie, I miss you.
I love this group. Are you? No, missing in law. No, you are not. But no one's blocked in my group. Why are you having problems coming in missing in life? Or are you playing with me? I just saw the LOL. Don't you play with me. I go too much. All of a sudden, like, what? No. I literally think I only have one person in my life right now blocked. So I'm like, nope, I can honestly say that. But I do know this other person's having problems getting in backstage right now. So how's our Christola doing?
I was
I'm
actually like
hungry.
literally on the phone with her just now.
Okay.
We were just chit-chatting away.
Chit chat. I had fun chit chatting with you when I was in Texas that day.
I
That was
did
so much
too.
fun.
How nice is it to be back in the warm weather?
Yeah. Actually, though, I do have to say, let me see. I almost showed this to many of you guys earlier. Let's see if I can get it to pop up. I could not believe this. Hawaii right now.
It's freezing.
It's freezing. And it's been 60, I think
My
it was
parents didn't
69
tell
at
me.
2 o'clock this afternoon. So, I mean, yeah, you know it, Jet's mom. Jet's mom knows Hawaii also. All of you guys, okay, Diana and oh gosh, someone's coming in backstage. But everyone knows from Hawaii, 68, 69.
Oh no, that's I mean, even in like 70s when I lived in Hawaii, I'd be wearing a sweatshirt and but you usually get to 80s where you could take your sweatshirt off in the afternoon. But like if you're in the morning and you're doing things
It's
like running
crazy.
errands and getting stuff done,
We've been getting storms all
it's
day.
the weirdest thing for people that come from the mainland in the
They
middle of
don't get it.
winter. And they
Yep.
get there and you're like, why are they wearing sweatshirts?
wearing
Because it's
sweat-
cold.
It's freezing.
It's cold.
It's freezing for us.
It's
Guess who
70
finally
degrees
was able to
cold.
make it? We got someone backstage. Actually, it's not who I was looking from earlier.
I'm guessing it's Missing in Life.
She's got it. She's got it. Yay!
Hey girl, hey.
How you, girl?
Hey girl, hey.
Hey.
Make our faces smaller.
I know exactly.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay,
Put in
all
little
these fun
squares.
different things
Little
that we.
square.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
That's what she
I'm
does
like-
too. Every time she's on my panel, she says, "Make her faces smaller. Do the
Make her face. I want a small face.
I mean, I really like being like this, but I mean, I feel that I need the work I need done.
She's like, we don't need no close-ups, guys. No close-ups.
Oh, I know. I hate that when someone goes and does their close up. I'm like, what? Yes, everything true crime. Yeah, no, everything true crime's our other one who knows about Hawaii. We've actually been having today. I'll have to show you guys the video. I wasn't going to post it, then I was like, no one wants to see this video of me today. I got stuck outside during a rainstorm, and our winds. Actually, about an hour ago, we were hitting 40-mile-per-hour winds. Ooh. I mean, it's crazy. And yes, late for a date. That's what I've been waiting until she got up here so we could talk about. It is someone's birthday today, gang.
Oh wait, it's time.
Yes. So everyone in chat, we need to say a very, very Aloha now to Missing in Life. It's a birthday wish time. And also everyone in chat, yes, make sure you say. And I don't know. I could sit here and make poor Jet's mom sing with me.
No, you don't know. You know I don't do this.
Oh, he said, "Happy birthday, Steph. Give me some of dumb sugar, bitch."
When we get more people up here, we will definitely be singing happy birthday, because what's birthday without a bunch of time delayed people singing happy birthday? It's the best thing that came out of COVID, I swear. So,
can I answer Christella's question? I don't know. It depends on how late or what's going on tonight with everything. She's wanting to play again tonight.
Oh, is that for the Cards Against Humanity or the murder mystery?
We did a little bit of both last night.
Okay, got it. Yep. Yeah, I didn't see that. I know people mentioned it when I was in Natasha's stream. Someone's like, "Oh, you can go play with us," and I was like, "Oh yeah, no problem." But I didn't realize it was last night. Mm-hmm. So okay, it was a different. Well, someone else is popping up now too.
We were actually talking last night. We're gonna make certain days certain days for the case, and then certain days for where we'll get together and we'll play Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, that will good. And yes, everything true crime. If you're not running late, you're not ready. Yeah, exactly. That is, I tell everyone. Who do you guys think we got backstage now?
Robbie?
Any ideas in chat? Jet's mom, what's your guess?
Maybe Van.
Could be Iris.
Fine. Van.
This one's a new one. Not new one. Actually, I don't know. Wait.
I'm late for a date.
Bingo!
We broke her panel of virginity, so she's getting used
Yes,
You
yes.
did. You
Yes.
did take her
Yeah, all of
panel
a sudden I was like,
virginity.
wait. I think I've said yeah. So, how you, girl?
I'm good. I heard you said you're gonna sing her happy birthday, so I'm here. I'm here to sing with you.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Where's Van?
getting it.
Van.
We're-
Van. Van.
Bad.
We need a little bit of this.
That's Mom said. We need somebody to drown me out.
I know. Yeah, we need someone to do the bet. I've learned. I did tell you guys what happened when I did that the last time for fun. Everyone was joking about her going back. I did that, and literally one of the statues fell off and broke. I was,
no.
I was like, oh my gosh, I give up.
Local mine.
Oh,
I know
so much
that
fun.
late for a date has been dying to see your bird.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
She's always talking about that bird. She's like,
Can you show me your bird?
You know, let me give her a little bit to work her way out. She's been really, in fact, I was telling someone this morning on a thing, she'll work her way down, or he'll work his way down. If anyone's ever had birds, you know, they can get really hormonal. And when a bird gets hormonal, they will chop a finger off.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. They can
know
get,
that.
yeah, they really, and you learn how to read their interaction with you. And this morning, I couldn't even take him out of the cage. I was like, not happening.
See,
So
because I
he's
know,
working
like,
his way over right now, though.
my aunt and uncle, they have like a parakeet kind of bird, and he's mean. He's just always mean, and my mom was always one to wanna, you know, and so yeah, she was poking. You can't get me. You can't get me to the bird. Well, the bird finally got her one day, and it did draw blood, and I'm like, seriously, the bird drew blood? Like, I'm like, really?
I've got scars. I've got scars on my hand where I'll try to go like this to get them up, and he'll grab me right there. And that's why, yeah, right now. Oh yeah, you're still nibbling. He's still. You can see.
He's like, no, not yet.
Pretty boy.
You're being a troublemaker. Hey, come on, Kai. Hi.
Pretty boy.
Okay, let me see if I can do it. Oh, butter.
Smoke alarm.
This is the magic for the bird. This is the magic for what? You want butter?
Is that peanut butter?
He's like, oh,
is that what?
Peanut butter?
Peanut butter. Normally, you do not let a bird have peanut butter because it's just too fattening for them. But he has a problem gaining weight. I wish I had the same problem, but you're not going to come here. Are you being that much of a pain in the rear end? Yeah, you're being a pain in the rear end, aren't you? So we will get him down sooner or later.
Grandparents had a parrot when I was growing up.
They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, it said a lot of horrible things.
That I was lucky. My first African gray, actually, this is my second one. They're both were rescues, and the first one would definitely cut. Okay, he would cuss and all that. Yeah, he's big. He's much bigger than people think. Come on, hi.
I'm on Van's side. She said, Emo, it's your turn to look after the kids. Crystal said Emo's gonna get a spanking. I side with Van because I know if I say something in this home, you better do.
It's going where it's going, right there. Here, I'll just leave my hand here. She'll come out. Amy's gonna get a spanking. Oh, now that could go somewhere. So, and yeah, no, he should weigh a little bit more. I think he weighs like 309 grams, and I need to get him up to about 340. Yeah. But he is a big bird, so. Van's like, ooh, yes, we could go for the spanking time. Ooh, I got a knife now, Robbie.
Does he talk?
He does. He does talk if he wants to.
Well, isn't he's your smoke alarm, right?
Yes, he is the smoke alarm. He is definitely the smoke alarm. He calls himself a girl. I think his previous owner must have. Oh, no, okay, no problem. Crystal, you can come on up here. No problem. You can come on up, my dear. So links are, Oh yeah, you know what? Sorry, if someone wants to chat, I can't right now because I've got one hand busy with the bird and one hand busy with chat. But if someone else can help out with that, no problem.
With what?
Oh, Christola wants to come up. I don't think she can click links this way, so she would need someone. I think to send her the link. Yeah, he talks when it's on his own terms. Come on, Kai.
Oh, I do have her in Discord. Hold on.
That'd be perfect. Yeah. Okay, come on, Kai. But yeah, I think he was originally called a girl, and then I had him sexed, and I found out no, he's a boy. So he's still he gets his own choice. Okay.
He's just like a pretty girl.
Yeah, it's like pretty girl, good girl, all that, and I'm like,
telling you,
we had
love
a
you,
pretty
my
boy.
babe.
We had a pretty boy that would whistle, and pretty boy was a pretty girl.
There you go. I'm like, you can call.
I also had a cat that was a
accept it.
Vanna White that turned out to be a Vinny.
Oh my god.
that was Polly, because I had a Juno and then I had Polly from Juno. So, but it turned out to be a Paula.
I love it. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Come on,
That's
Kai.
not.
Come on.
Now, did you take that picture of is it your bird that's, that Thanksgiving picture that you had?
That was not my Kai. He's actually, this is a Timneh African gray, which is slightly different. They don't have the bright red tail.
Okay.
But I love it. Every time I have another one that is actual that I found that has actual food. So it has the mashed potatoes and the turkey and all that. And it's so funny. But I'm like,
That is funny.
yeah, therefore, Crystal, I saw you for a second, my dear, and then you disappeared. So try it again, my dear. I'll keep an eye out.
But he beat me to the link.
Yeah, well, she just said no, it's cool, it works. So she must have gotten that figured out. So that was great. So we'll see. She'll come over sooner, or he'll come over sooner or later. Yeah, you gonna bite me, huh? He's great.
No, Van. Tell me that they
What
haven't
Van?
been out all night or all day.
You're kidding me, Van. Oh my gosh. For those of you who might be watching this later, Van wrapped all her presents yesterday and just realized the paper is see-through.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
I've
not
been
going to be.
meaning to get out and get it. But can I show you guys? Look what Siren got me.
That was sweet. I heard that and I was like, I love that. That's the one I used to have. That is so sweet. He did that.
I know.
Yeah, that's looking out for you.
Yes, my
That's
favorite
very
color is pink. Wink, wink. And
Yeah.
pink.
Oh,
And
poor.
Mom sent me some money. I'm so.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I want that.
What was that? What?
I said, and Jet's mom sent me some birthday money.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I mean, I'm just not that
that's
creative right now.
sweet.
I got a lot of stuff on my mind.
From from a date.
That's cool. That is cool. I've been watching that. I
Oh, so
love
pretty.
that. I love that. And hey, Van, I think Emu should have to wrap the gifts this time. Oh, so it's
Yeah.
that
So
way.
cool.
That is cool. So is it
Yeah.
solid or is it a soft thing? Because it looks light.
It's light. It's like a plastic.
Okay.
It's pretty light. I mean, and it's rechargeable. So it's,
That's cool.
the other thing I think that takes batteries is a remote.
Remote, right? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
And you can speed up and slow down like the flip throughs.
Oh, got it. Yeah, those are for any LED is fun. I mean, in fact, we just
Hi, Jet.
for the
Hi.
Jet hiding in back there. Did someone just see Jet walk by as I turned around?
Yeah.
You are not getting on my hand, are you?
My little one has been dying to hear me on this panel, and I don't even know if he's awake right now, but he has been
Aw.
dying to see everybody again.
He's a cutie.
He's so
Yeah.
darling. Oh my
So,
goodness.
so cute.
He
So
loves
cute.
the panels full of girls because he gets all the attention. So he's
Are you kidding? He's like
figured it
this
out
little
already.
like you're like, oh, hello, baby. Hi, baby. And then Van's little baby. Oh my.
They're
Like, we're all like-
adorable. They are so adorable. And also everything true
adorable.
crime cannot leave the gifts out. Oh, is that it, Christola? Okay, you need to have an update. No problem.
No.
And, I was going to show you. I'm not done yet. Hopefully, I'll be done with it sometime today. But this is my newest.
Oh, that is so
Aw.
cool.
So yeah. So
Is that a giant? Oh yeah.
So yeah, I got a little bit more to do, and then I've got some new ones to work on.
You just made me really jealous. I want one like that.
You know, this series is done by the company Staroar or something. Staroar, I think. Yeah, that's it. Whoops, here.
We have a girl around here.
On Amazon. You can get it from them,
Oh.
and they actually have. It's not just normal diamonds that are just the plastic. They're actually. I can do links now. She can do link. Oh, bird just almost fell. And yeah, no, but they have a whole Disney series. I love it. I love it. So, Kai, are you gonna? What, Cass? Oh my gosh. What's up? So Crystal is happy she can get her links, so she doesn't have to depend on us now. So, oh, you go cuddle. You go cuddle.
We have a girl around here that if you send her a picture of whatever you want, she'll turn it into one of those diamond painting things.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I
really
have
cool.
a couple I want to do that with. Oh wow. I should try to get in touch with her. I know companies that do that, but
Yeah, this is in Canada. So
okay. Well, yeah, I know the diamonds themselves run off of the same coloring system as cross stitch. So you know your DMC threads. Up there goes the here. Let me see if I can do this without causing too much trouble. The bird working his way up the cage.
he's such a pretty boy.
Yes.
When he wants to be. And yeah, I was thinking of you when I did the video the other day, and I posted the short video. I was like, okay, I can give the bird a couple minutes of a video. Are you going to go up there on top? No one can see you now, though.
He's
Yeah,
gonna be your mascot. He needs lots of airtime.
He does. I need to get him to talk. Okay, we can all start training him to say words like.
I want to teach him some really naughty stuff.
Yeah. My
Can
first African. Oh, my
Can
first
he play
African.
Cards Against Humanity with us?
pick which one? Which one now? Oh my God. Yeah, my first African gray's name was Groucho, and he lived. The house before mine was in Chicago, and he was right next to the alleyway. Oh my gosh, the words he would pick out were just the best ever.
How long have you lived in Hawaii?
Oh, moved here in high school. So
Okay.
been here since the mid 80s.
What
So
brought
yeah,
you there?
I'm dating myself now, aren't I? Yeah. And so yeah, no, moved out here, went to high school and college here. And yeah, just never left. It's one of those places it's hard to leave once you get here.
Well, it's beautiful. I've only seen
Or
pictures.
when you get
Or
back,
some of us.
or it kicks you off the island. It wasn't me necessarily, but it's one of those places too where people come to heal.
Yeah,
People
it
will go
is.
to Hawaii to heal and get through their stuff, and then they kind of
Then they move on.
Yeah, it's
Also,
really
you had
interesting.
Neighbor Island, and I'm sorry. I lived the Neighbor Island side for a while too, and it's different. It is different. Someone else is trying to work their way back in here. We'll see
Can
if
I-
it works.
Ask what brought you there?
My dad.
Okay.
My dad. Yeah,
Military.
dad moved out here when I was. Yeah, we moved everywhere. In fact, yeah, I've said one time I actually moved schools every 2 years
Uh-huh.
from first grade through high school. Yeah, it was like crazy.
That's
So-
hard.
Oh, yes. You know, I'm almost scared to ask the person backstage. Do you think when you have a chance, can you just flash on so I know it's you?
No peen.
Exactly. I've been lucky up to this point. I don't
I was
know
gonna
how-
say you seen the fake Save Robbie, right?
Yes. Today was
Or-
the real Save Robbie, though. I did check that out.
No, it was.
Yeah.
There was a
and
fake
guess
one
who's-
on there with him though.
Oh yeah. That one I saw. That I saw too. Yes.
At the same time. Wow. Like
Yeah.
They knew because he had been asking if he could go up. So someone decided to play a game at the time. Guess who's backstage, guys? And no, it's not
Rosalie.
Robbie.
Rosalie.
You know, I
Van.
haven't seen Rosalie, so I just answered that question. But yeah, she's busy, I think, right now. No, Van.
Rosalie.
Okay. It's Miss
Crystal.
Louisiana girl.
Hey, yo!
She has been
Hello.
crying all night to get up. Poor thing. You poor thing.
Dude, I did my first ever live.
How did it go?
congratulations.
How'd it go?
It was a hot mess.
It was probably. Why didn't you tell me?
Why?
Because I knew it was probably going to be a hot mess.
So I would have helped you through it. I would have been
Well,
silly
and
or
so
stupid.
would have Loco, and I knew that.
Yeah,
But I was
in a
like,
heartbeat. You
I was
want to do
like-
it yourself?
Yeah.
but at the same time, I couldn't be quiet anymore.
Yes.
Yes.
So what did you talk about?
The Michigan school shooting,
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
heard
boy.
about that.
Don't blame you.
I couldn't be quiet anymore.
Right.
I couldn't. And it was a hot freaking mess, y'all.
All right.
In
Like,
what way?
I was lagging all over the place. I was trying to share screens but not sharing audio. I figured it out in the end.
Good. Good.
Just practice. It was just practice.
And that's what it is. That's what it is. It's all about
Yeah.
practice.
Oh.
One time, who was it I was watching? They started looking at body language and all, and they looked at YouTubers from the beginning when they started 2 or 3 years ago to now and how they've changed. So
Couple
that's
Yeah.
why you keep it
Stuff.
so that you can always go back to it and see how far you've come because you're gonna go. Yeah,
Mhm.
you'll be good. You'll do great.
Yeah. I couldn't be quiet about it because this is the first time we ever had parents being held accountable.
So
Did they find them?
I'm completely
No.
lost as to what's going on.
yeah, you want to explain a little? It's okay. Go for it
I'm
if you want to
sorry,
explain.
If I'm the only one behind, leave it to me.
I will
Gives me a
gladly
second
fill
to
you
do it.
in.
Gives me a second to
Although
stuff my face.
I was woefully unprepared and I was half cocked when I went to do it. I had a couple of tabs pulled up, but basically, in a nutshell,
Is that my sister?
2 or 3 days prior to him going on his shooting spree, right?
Right.
His parents went and bought him this gun.
Oh God.
Yes.
They didn't have it like,
Well, then they should be held accountable then.
Accountable. Yep.
and they knew that he
Amen.
was.
How old is this kid?
15.
It was 15. Okay.
And this is like a handgun or like a hunting gun?
6-hour 9mm handgun.
Oh, well, they should be held 100%.
Who buys a 15-year-old a
accountable.
handgun?
I can
100.
understand if you're going to be a hunting. Okay, you're hunting and you're giving a 15-year-old a hunting rifle or something like that.
Yes,
But
yes.
Well,
That's why I asked. Is it a hunting rifle or?
I got my first gun when I was 2.
yeah,
But you didn't go shooting up a school.
No.
Was it a rifle or
Oh,
was
knowing
it a
your
shotgun, a
child.
rifle or a
Handgun.
handgun?
Handgun, 9mm.
well, my other
We're
question
talking
would
about
be,
my first gun was a little BB gun
Yeah,
Big.
mine too.
I don't think I've
at
ever had
2.
one. I've never had one.
You know?
I don't like them.
Oh, well,
have one.
both my husband and I have
And-
concealed. We have concealed carry permits.
okay,
This is as good as a gun as it gets right now.
Yeah, but both my husband and I have concealed carry permits. We have multiple firearms underneath our roofs. We were both raised with them, with gun safety training, the whole 9 yards.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Our guns are under biometrics, so it's either my
Safety for
fingerprints
kids? Right, exactly.
or my husband's fingerprints.
Right.
Nobody can get to them. Yes, my stepson, who is almost 14, has a hunting rifle because we hunt
Right.
under the same biometrics. He can't get to them. This case, it bothers me to the 10th degree.
A handgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think the problem, did he have any mental, and I myself, because
Yes.
of all the traveling, did he have mental health issues also?
We think so. It's still very new. This is
Right.
4 or 5 days out.
Those only. Yeah.
What
Ooh,
happened to
we
him?
got someone else backstage, guys, by the way. Anyone want to guess who it is before I bring her on?
Rosalie.
Rosaline.
With Van, I wasn't sure if you heard the part we were gonna do
It's Miss
a
Everything
taser,
True
a taser,
Crime.
but for some reason my state wouldn't
Hey,
let nobody
hello.
shoot it to me or me shoot
Hi.
myself. So they must not trust me very well with a taser, and it's probably
Oh, I'm
Welcome
also
Everything
painting
True
right
Crime.
now. so
I
you know.
wanted to bring Everything True Crime up real quick because she popped in on this discussion and I didn't want her sitting out on this discussion in case that's why she wanted to talk. So,
Absolutely.
Now,
Yay.
Louisiana girl,
Yes, ma'am.
what happened to the boy? Do you know? Like, did they catch him or
Yes, ma'am. He is in custody.
okay?
The parents, for the first time ever, this is the first time ever this has ever happened. The parents are being held accountable.
Yeah, I saw a warrant out for the rest. There, a manhunt for them.
Yes, there are.
something when they have to
The son is in custody. He is as safe as he's gonna be, right?
right.
Yeah.
I'm in touch with one of the family members.
Oh, that's great.
There was a fifth death today.
Damn.
Yeah, it's awful. It's bad. It's
How
bad.
many,
That
so
was the one.
It's
Oh, sorry.
bad.
Yeah. That was the one thing I was telling my mom, at least when we had, hey, Robin, welcome, my dear. The one thing with COVID, at least if you think about it, we weren't having all of the mass shootings. They kind of really backed off to some degree, especially
Yeah,
school because there was
absolutely.
no school. But now they're back, and that would have been wonderful during that time to have worked on the ideas on how to help. But yeah, what worries me with him is there's no problem if you want to buy a gun for your child, 15 still, it's okay, fine age and all that. But you got to put things into place. You got to, especially with teenagers, emotions are up, down, all over the place. And you got to be careful. And it doesn't sound to me like they were careful from what I'm hearing.
Yeah. See, I live in Canada, and we don't have mass shootings in school. Definitely not schools like that. And I'm really interested to know what the difference between Canada and the U.S. is, because it really seems to. There's a big difference there. You know.
Right.
Well, maybe
I don't know what the difference is in legality. I know being in South Louisiana, like I said, I got my first gun when I was 2.
Yeah.
Part of the culture. I don't know nothing. Everything True Crime. What did you have? Sorry, I heard you talking.
I think it's just too because of like how like probably America is brought up. I mean, it's the Second Amendment right to know to
bear
have
arms.
Right.
But I do think like, there needs to be something has to be like done in that sense, because we can't have these kids going to school and stuff like this is happening. I mean, I just seen too, like, I think it was Black Friday, there was another shooting inside a mall. Like, I don't think taking away the guns are gonna help, because obviously
I'll just get them wherever.
Yeah.
Well, the criminals aren't going to care to begin with.
I mean,
absolutely.
If you look at, like Chicago, they have some of the strictest gun laws in the country, and there's a shooting every other day.
Yeah, they've got the worst gun violence in the country too.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
we have guns here and stuff, like they're very available. I grew up with a gun in my house. I don't have one now.
I find funny, gun control, all the issues with the foster care system, things like that. What's the one thing that all of this has in similarity? Mental health.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yes.
what the country needs to start looking at doing, instead of creating more and more rules and laws and stuff like that, let's take a look at our mental health system
Mhm.
and what we can do to
horrible.
make changes.
Amen.
Yeah.
Praise you, Bob. Praise you, Loco, because that's where this is all coming from. And being too permissive about it.
Yeah.
Like we were just at the camp with my 14-year-old stepson, who has been raised around guns his entire life. Right?
Right.
He's walking around with a play gun. It was not a lot, was not even a real gun. Okay.
Okay.
Not even, it was truly a play gun.
Right.
And he's swinging it all over the place. And we're completely jacking him up the entire time.
Wow.
Like, and finally, I took it out of his hand.
Yeah, exactly.
You cannot even aim a pretend gun at somebody else. It is not okay.
I
It
always
is
tell my boys, even playing with them, you don't point them at nobody.
No.
1
exactly.
second, guys, just to let her know, Crystal, I did see you backstage when you tried to pop in, but it was showing device. So we just got to get your device recognized by it. So, but you are popping up at least. Wanted to let you know that much.
When she pops up, if she clicks on the cam and mic icon at the bottom of her screen or wherever it may be, I'm not sure. She should be able to allow it through there.
I'll
just
keep
so
an
that-
eye for when she gets out here next time.
Yeah. But like growing up, I'm sure my dad had hunting, weapons in our home, but I never even knew about them. I can't tell you even a time when I've ever, even if my dad was to leave and go hunting, I can't tell you when I seen him even walk out the door. We just knew he was going hunting and, he was gone,
Right.
I can't even tell you I've ever seen it, but I'm sure he had them because him and my uncles always went all the time. But I've never seen one in my home growing up, ever.
My father used to take it out and leave it on the nightstand. And my little sister, she was like 7 years younger than me. And I was walking into the bedroom and she was reaching for it to go grab it. And I was just going in at the right time and I was able to stop her. And yeah, that could have turned out very differently. Yeah.
That
Especially
is.
if it was left loaded.
And I
Oh, it
think
was loaded.
and I think that's where some of the thing is, especially nowadays, kids, they're so used to seeing on TV, on movies, and I have no problem with. I mean, I'm a gamer. I play games. Okay, and I do get tired when people say, "Well, yeah, game, okay, whatever," and all that. Games are called. No, games don't cause it. It's the way people are reacting to the games.
It's how you raise it's education for your children too.
Bingo,
Right?
bingo. That's it.
There's
Yeah,
plenty of kids that have played those games growing up and not went and done the things that are taking place. It's
exactly
all in the way that the children are being raised.
If a kid is raised where there is no feeling that life is important,
right?
Okay, that because I think I remember at one time on one of my lives, mental health lives, I made a comment that up to a few years ago, there were times I'd sit here and I'd kind of think like I was this only person in my life and everyone else, it was almost like they were all in movies because I'm the only one who really understands who I am. And you don't see other people as real human beings. And that's the problem. We're forgetting that these are real human beings on the other side. You see it here on YouTube also. People don't realize their real emotions behind these people. So,
Amen. Or that they're real people to begin with.
Yeah, period.
And it's one of those things why we've always taught our both of our kids have been to gun safety classes because they're around, right?
Absolutely.
And they're around even though they're locked down. They're around.
Yes, that's smart.
That's smart. But a lot of people are not like, and we go to gun safety training twice a year. Yep. And we do all of that because things change.
Yep. Desensitized, Robin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I think
but it's scary. It is a scary
yeah. Well, and having those
situation.
classes, it's like swimming. Even if you have a swimming pool with a gate around it, you're going to teach your child how to swim.
Right.
Oh yeah, I've
So,
seen kids scale those fences.
yeah. So
Well,
why not
we
do
let
the same
our
thing with guns? Teach them how to use them. They're going to be around them. Take away the mystery behind them.
Yeah.
yeah, we let our kids shoot.
Yeah.
We've taken them to classes. We let them shoot. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not like what is this? This seems cool.
I mean, I guess
I,
too, oh, sorry. It's
no, you're
almost like
cool.
when you're teaching like your kids to drive, you're going to get them driving classes before you say, or you're going to give them some like prior knowledge before you hand them the keys and say, you're on your own.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Good
it's
point.
just like with anything. I mean, anything like could possibly cause harm. I don't know. I think too, like we're seeing like a lot of like adults that are like lacking accountability because that kid didn't. I mean, not to like defend him because what he did was wrong, but we did see him reach out and the adults did nothing. Like this could all have been prevented if the school would have stepped in, if his
That's
parents
sad.
would have stepped in. I mean, like it's
Agreed.
horrible that happened.
Agreed. Everything true crime, babe. I went live earlier for the first time ever,
Yeah.
and it was a disaster.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm sure it wasn't as bad as you thought it was, sweetheart.
We're always our worst critics. I guarantee if I go watch it, it's not nearly as bad as you think.
But y'all, I couldn't be quiet.
1 second.
Like, I am so impressed that these parents are being charged. They should be.
Sorry. We got someone else. Okay. You ready backstage? Yep. Okay. Got it.
Hey,
We got someone back. Oh, we got a cutie on stage and someone backstage. Who do you guys think we got backstage?
oh hi, baby.
So cute.
Handsome.
Hi,
They're all saying
hi.
Who do you guys think we got backstage?
I know who it is.
Hi, sweetheart.
You know who it
Like-
is.
like
I was
we-
wondering. I was like, I'm going to send him a message in a second.
Yeah, I know.
Really?
They were catching up on the chat.
There you go. That's the importance. Actually, that's what. What? Crystal, you're kidding me.
Bye, baby. Bye.
Crystal,
night,
let me go in and
sweetheart.
check. Yeah, no one
He's
should
gone
be
now.
blocked whatsoever from my chats. I don't, in fact, I don't even know how to block people in this chat. So let me go find out. Let me go look at that real quickly and see if there's something going on. But yeah, no, how do you even block people in this?
It's got to be
Okay,
something
anyhow,
in.
First,
in
let
her,
me bring
in
someone
her-
because this person may be able to help me. It is Miss Rosaling.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, let me look at this. Guess. No ban guess.
So what's happening?
Crystal is saying
I
she's
am
blocked, but I am not showing her blocked
from-
at all.
That's weird.
And I'm glitching.
You're glitching? Here, let me have her send it.
Do you have any mods?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me
actually,
switch
I have,
back. Let me switch back to
but
the.
it would be StreamYard. She's in.
How about
chat, so
that?
it'd be
Can you hear me now?
StreamYard. Yes, I can. Oh, I
Okay,
got
I'm really sorry. My internet on the laptop is really glitchy, so bear with me. If it gets stupid, I will. Let me make yourself bigger. Let me see that again.
Okay. I was just showing because she was thinking,
Okay.
Yeah, I was just letting her know that no. So we've got to figure out what's going on with her. But yeah, no, you're fine, Rosaline. You're fine, my dear.
Okay. Great.
trying
Well,
to
it's
figure
good to
this
see
out.
everybody.
Yeah, I'm happy you made it.
Well,
Hey,
Thank you.
Jess Mom. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, everything. True crime. Louisiana girl. You did great. Late for a date. Love the voice. Hey, everybody in chat.
Hi. And
Yeah,
thank you for
she did great.
It's been a
thank
hot
you,
minute.
Rosaling, for joining me.
Oh, you were good. You're just nervous as hell, and that's how everybody is when they first start. You did good.
Thank you. I
Oh
think
yeah,
it was a hot mess.
first time I was up on panel, I was really nervous.
You were great too.
It's kind of more of a challenge. I mean, not to belittle your experience, but it's even more of a challenge when you're the creator and you're trying to run alive, and you're nervous, and you got to press this button and press that button, like Louisiana girl did so well this evening. So,
Yeah.
Robin,
Oh,
nice for you, Robin Swan.
And
thank you.
Louisiana girl only got like the medium. She got the Rosalie intro that I got secondhand late at night. So
I don't even know what that means.
and you can explain it.
I don't know what it means.
Not you, but Louisiana girl.
No, I didn't get but literally, I was in the dark on my back porch. I had a dog sniffing at my foot,
1 second, Robin. I'll share it.
and I was worried about bells
Hey,
coming out at any given point in time. And I was like, "This is going to be a disaster." And I don't know. And
Stop
Loco and I have
thinking
been
that way. Oh, honey, I need to go live for you.
well.
Stop
It was
thinking
so
it's going to
funny.
be a
Loco
disaster.
and I.
This is where we all need to change our mindsets, and it's going to be horrible. No, it's going to be great. It's a first attempt. It's a
That's
second
it
attempt, whatever.
exactly.
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
got a
But
whole thing
Loco
on
and I.
metacognition that I've got to get out there.
Absolutely. And Loco and I have been talking behind the scenes.
Uh-oh.
We get
No,
she's
I'm
gonna
teasing.
help me.
I told her
Not
we will pull her backstage. Yeah, there's so much you can do now.
like she's gonna help me not be a boomer. Because I'm dealing with new tech,
Hey, KK.
brand new tech
Hey, you know what
that
we
I
could
just
do?
got.
You know what we could do? We could set
What
up
can we
on
do?
a time that's good for all of us and just do a private tutorial thing, because StreamYard has
That'd be great.
YouTubes.
Oh, and the new stuff?
Yeah,
The
it's
new stuff. My
amazing.
Missing Mondays. If you look at last week's Missing Mondays, I used for the first time. They have a way you can share slideshows now.
The
Hang on,
slideshow was
hang on.
amazing.
Hang on just a second, you guys. Christola, what the fuck? I wasn't here. I was trying to figure out what was wrong.
Crystal.
Now, it's always something. I'm sorry. What the hell? If it's all like this, I'll go, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, hey guys, 1 second. So Cristola's having problems coming in. I think she's partially joking. Yeah, I wouldn't worry. Cristola, keep trying to come in if you'd like to. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. I just sent you a copy of my screenshot to show you are not blocked whatsoever. No
I
one's blocked
miss
from
you,
this channel.
Christola.
So sorry, hon. Keep trying if you would like to. It might be something new with your settings, because I know you were having problems activating it to begin with. If you want to, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know unless you come in and play with your cam and mic settings while you're there.
A lot of times, like when sometimes when I do a full update on my devices, I sometimes have to go in and reset the allowance. You know what I mean?
That
to
makes
allow
sense.
the
That makes total
permissions.
Okay. Okay. So if it's saying that, Cristola, then yeah, it's not StreamYard. You need to give them permission. Sorry, I got food in my mouth.
And I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, no problem.
When you go in, okay, so when you click into your settings, go scroll until you find, I believe it's going to be mic and cam, I think.
Yeah, mic and cam settings.
Yeah, your mic and cam settings in your settings, and then you want to go in and click it over to allow.
There you go.
Sometimes, Crystal, what it does, it wipes out your settings. When you do an update, sometimes it screws up your settings. That's the problem she's explaining.
Yeah, and then you want to mine would be under accessibility. And then each phone is different. So hearing and you'll find it in your settings, but you got to go in and you got to allow StreamYard to access your You literally just did an update. That might be why.
That's what I'm thinking.
So
That's what I'm
you
thinking.
just have to go back in to your settings on your phone and allow StreamYard to access your mic and cam.
Sometimes you have to like shut down your phone and then reboot it back up or whatever
Once you
device
allow
you're
it.
using.
Yep, once you allow it.
That was gonna be my
And the
next
other thing you can
suggestion.
do, Christola, is because it's probably connected to your type, because we're giving you explanations based off of our phones, is go in there and do a Google search for yourself. Okay, Samsung, whatever,
Yeah.
changing this or whatever. So,
Okay,
If you're gonna
okay.
But-
Google it, then Google the brand of your phone and then
but she's saying
accessibility.
in chat, that she doesn't have a phone.
No, she does. She's got a new phone. It's a brand new
A
phone.
new
She
phone.
just
Yeah.
updated it.
Got it. I misread that. I apologize.
Yeah, no. So
I did
hopefully
read
that
that.
will help. Yeah, hopefully that will help. KK, I'm so happy to see you here, my dear.
Did you do the allowance, the where you click it over to allow your cam and mic to be accessed by StreamYard? Sometimes if you go in to Google StreamYard and click on it, even though you're not trying to do your own, but allow it to access it that way, you're already giving it permission and it will work.
That might help. So,
If you just like go on to StreamYard like you're gonna use it yourself.
right. Yeah, and try like you're going to do your own stream. But yeah, Louisiana girl, we were talking with StreamYard. There are so many new things now with the new StreamYard updates. I did the StreamYard slideshow. You can use PowerPoint or Google Slides. Amazing abilities you can do for if you're going to do a presentation like you were doing. So
Right.
nice. And then hotkeys. So you can actually, you know how you can hit those different buttons showing how you want the picture to show? Do you want it to be like this or do you want it to be like that or whatever? You
Yes,
could put
ma'am.
each of
I'm
those on
playing
a
with
different-
it.
You are right now. There you go.
Yeah,
So I can actually do a whole show now and just hit hotkeys and change windows and go to the next slide. It's amazing.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
did.
awesome.
Steph, I could kiss you. Did it work? I hope it worked.
So how are
Absolutely.
you, Miss
No.
Rosaling?
Hi, Miss Rosaline. Because I was so excited that she joined me for my
Hey,
hot
look,
mess.
can we sing Steph happy
Yes,
birthday?
now that we have enough people, I definitely want to pull that one off. 1 second. Let
We
me
have a happy birthday?
Well, we're 30
We do.
minutes late. It's past her birthday, but I did come on in
Okay.
tonight.
It's still Hawaii here, so in my
Right.
eyes, yeah, it's still Friday here for me. So it's still your birthday.
What
so.
version of happy birthday are we singing?
The naughtiest
Well,
one.
the
Are we doing the
best part is
Marilyn Monroe?
we're all delayed, so it's gonna be hilarious. Oh, it didn't, Crystal. I'm sorry. Yeah, home time exactly. There you go, email. So
I wish I was there.
okay,
I would
let's
help
see,
you.
then I'll finish texting this person back our message real quick after that. So okay, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Miss Stephanie. Easier through Stephanie. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
Oh,
1, 2,
2, 3.
3.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to you. Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Stephanie. Happy
birthday
to
to you.
many more. Happy birthday.
that was wonderful, and it wasn't as bad as what you thought.
And my girl is joining me briefly. I will put her on cam
Yay,
briefly.
little babies. Okay.
Oh, I love the kiddos. Hey, you. How
Aw.
you doing? Yeah,
Hold on, she can't hear you. Hold on, I'm gonna try to figure out how to stop that.
Just pull. Oh, your ear pods in though.
There you go.
Say hi, Belle. Hi.
I don't know why my
Hey
phone is
there.
Hi.
There, that's a logo.
That's Aunt Margie. Oh, I think that was Aunt Loco's bird.
Oh, that was the fire alarm. Which there's the fire alarm right up there.
Look.
I'm on
Aunt
Fuego. I'm on
Loco's got an
Fuego.
amazing bird. Look.
Nice.
Margie's setting off fire alarms.
Yes.
At least for somebody. Sheesh.
Okay. Can you
Oh
say
my
good night? I love y'all. Hey, my girl has her second ever gymnastics meet tomorrow.
Good luck.
Really?
You're gonna nail it.
Good luck.
She's
Yeah.
gonna nail it. She is gonna rock it.
Oh,
Good
it
luck.
will be amazing.
It's
Gymnastics.
gonna be awesome.
Get a good
I
night's
cannot
sleep.
wait to hear all about it.
Yep.
All right. Tell everybody good night, sweetheart.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Talk to you later.
Good
next
night.
time.
Good luck.
Good
Bye-bye. Good luck.
That we
night.
So sweet.
blow kisses.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Okay.
Is Louisiana girl leaving?
I don't know. See how the day goes.
I just wanted to ask her a question.
Ask her.
How close are you to New Orleans?
We are about 45, 50 miles.
Okay. I was just wondering. My brother's in New Orleans.
It's an amazing town.
He said that it's gorgeous. He's like, Steph, it's so hot here today. I'm about to go jump in the shower because he called me at like 6 my time. He's like, I'm about to jump in the shower and put some swim trunks on and maybe head to a bar or something, or the lake or beach or whatever he called it. I don't even know.
I'm looking for my earbud, you. I'm looking for my earbud, you.
They're here.
Hop up. Hop up. Hop up.
Tickling me.
I'm not trying to tickle you. Hop up.
But I told him, I said, don't waste your time on me. Jump in the shower and you go to that bar. Have fun, boy.
Exactly. No. If any of y'all are ever in the New Orleans area,
Uh-huh.
please contact me
Yes.
because
Mm,
you don't want to go to Bourbon Street. Let me show you real.
You too. Yeah. You know the real way.
So-
Yep.
I'm not
New
sure if
Orleans.
that's where he found the one chick. No, that was in Alabama. Never mind. He found one chick that was really into Grand Theft Auto and beating up and offing the hookers.
No, yeah,
And he was
babe.
like,
New
dude, I brought this
Orleans,
girl back, and I swear to God, she was gonna take that game real life.
baby. New Orleans ain't no joke.
I'm like,
Okay.
Mom teaches you to bring a random stranger to your hotel room.
At the end of the day, I will tell you this: New Orleans is no joke. You do not go there by yourself
Mhm.
as a blonde-eyed, blonde-haired, blue-eyed person.
Uh-huh.
I don't go into certain parts of New Orleans by myself
Uh-huh.
in broad daylight. Now, if you're a history geek like I am,
Uh-huh.
come.
There you go.
Yeah.
I
See,
will show you real New Orleans.
See,
He's,
that's what would be cool.
down there
Yeah.
with his working crew. So a whole bunch of like guys. They work on rebuilding hotels.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I was here through Katrina. I've been here through a lot of big bad storms. I was here through Ida. And now I'm not in New Orleans.
Mhm.
I adopted my dog from New Orleans after Hurricane Katrina, and I'm in Canada.
Bless you.
Yeah, he was a great dog. He lived to be 15.
Bless
Best dog
you.
ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Because
displaced.
Go ahead.
Yeah. My uncle lived on Bourbon Street. Literally, Bourbon Street.
Right.
Refused to leave during Katrina.
Wow.
We couldn't find him.
Oh.
I found his dog.
This is
because I
dog
was
okay?
running the animal shelter.
Oh.
You never found him?
We did,
Okay, good.
but I found his dog first.
Oh gosh.
It was Katrina was awful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ida, most recently, Ida's been. I've rode with the Cajun Navy in an airboat, pulling people out of awful situations more times than I can count. Um,
1 second, just going to say something because she ran out before I could do the private message to her. Christola, I tried to, but neither device is being recognized. So I could not even unmute you, by the way. So, and we'll figure it out, girl. Just take your time, bit by bit, patience, and we'll figure it out. Okay, back to Louisiana girl in the story. Yeah.
well, yeah, but I mean, we had epic floods in 2016, which is when the Cajun Navy was formed. And we were dodging law enforcement. They didn't want us out there.
Wow.
That's sad that they wouldn't let you be out there to rescue people.
Well, they didn't want more people to be lost.
That's true. That's true. I guess that's true. I told my brother, I said, just be careful. Just be careful. He said, I told all the work buddies I'm going to learn how to hold my breath and swim for a long time, or we're going to listen to the alarms and get the hell out.
I'll never forget. I had good close family friends who were in Thailand during the tidal wave. And we could not contact them. We could not. Okay, they were okay. They were alive, but literally it was about 3 weeks before we were able to hear from it. Well, maybe 2 weeks before we heard. What people did not realize, there were websites you could go to that had pictures of people's bodies so you could identify. And I would sit there hours. They went to church with us, and I was the only one young enough to deal with all that. So I would sit on looking at every single picture, trying to find them.
How traumatizing, though, baby.
I know. It's nuts. It was, you don't realize exactly what a tidal wave really truly does until you see that.
I was looking up not actually long ago, something brought me onto that topic of the tidal waves. Oh, it's because of the volcano in
La Palma
that might do the landslide and do the tidal wave and all that over this way. And so I was looking at the past tidal wave that just recently happened, and I'm like, that it's like the damage and like the devastation that they cause and everything, but like the videos that they have on it, it doesn't justify. You know what I mean?
No. It doesn't.
Because it doesn't like do the whole like I don't know, all the damage. You only see part damage in each video. You don't see all of it at one time.
Well, and most of the damage with a tsunami is under the water.
Yeah.
So even if you have a picture, it's everything that's happening under the water. It was the same, I'm sure, with New Orleans. The damage was what was going on under all the water.
Yes, ma'am. Hurricane Katrina, my husband's great aunt.
Right.
She was 78 years old. When the levees broke during Katrina, she swam 14 miles.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Please say she made it after that.
She made it.
Oh my.
Aunt Dot made it.
Amazing what you can do when
Strong
you've got
woman.
that. Yep,
You
when
have
you're
to.
able. Yeah, you have to. What are you going to do otherwise?
But there were so many times. So even post Katrina, when the Cajun Navy, the United Cajun Navy was formed, and I joined, and we're dodging law enforcement because they don't want us out there.
Right.
And I'm like, because I'm going.
Right.
Right. That's your people.
Right.
I have an ability to drive an airboat. I have the ability to get people out. They were not taking out animals.
Yes. It's true. That is true. You're right.
I'm taking out animals.
Yeah.
So we're dodging law enforcement. My husband's going to work.
Right.
This is the weird thing. My husband's at work. This is me. And my kid's at school. Thank God we were high and dry 2016. We were high and dry. But I was going to go do what I could do.
Wow, KK.
KK, I love you. I can't see chat. I love you,
I'm
baby.
pulling it up right now.
Yeah, she
They had
said.
caskets floating in the city due to the force of the. You know what
Yep.
got me during that was being in healthcare and dealing with seniors and all. The
Yeah.
stories about the nursing homes and the hospitals and all that, and to know, just
It's heartbreaking.
yeah, it
It
truly
is.
was.
I'll never forget the time when I first started, when I was working just doing housekeeping in the local hospital, and I walked past one of the trauma rooms, and they already warn us on our device that there was a deceased in this room, but I walked by and the curtain wasn't all the way shut, and there was a foot not fully covered, and I'm like, oh my god, it was the most heartbreaking thing ever. I immediately pulled the curtain closed, because it's like respect of you know, and it's just like, oh man, and like they got to remember to at least fully cover and shut curtains, doors, until that's dealt with.
You
this
get it.
wasn't a disaster or anything, but I remember one time I was in the ER and I was waiting in one of the ER rooms for testing and stuff. And there was a curtain dividing the room between me and one other bed. And that bed ended up being a young girl who had just been in a car accident and killed. And she was there, and I could hear the whole time they were working on her. Then when they had to bring the family in and all that, and it's just, you forget. And you know what? I'm a healthcare worker. I know what that's like. You're so busy and you're forgetting, okay, that people are hearing this stuff. And a couple of the nurses were great. They'd come in, "Hun, are you okay?" and all that. And they'd check because they knew. Okay. But at the same point, others just were oblivious to it.
Yeah.
So because it was so normal for them.
Well, this happened at the time when my mom was actually upstairs when she first went into the hospital, and they had her in the ICU department. And that next morning, after seeing that, I just wanted to go up and check on my mom. Well, I walked into my mom's room, checked in at the desk because you got to check in because of COVID. Only so many people per day can go through the drawers, blah, 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 blah. But because I worked there, I was able to get in there, get to my mom's room by
No, I'm not.
No, I had to put
know I
I
could do that. I'm sorry. I'm new.
Oh, it's okay. But I was like, I get to my mom's door and go in there, and her bed's empty. And the nurse just let me go over there and just said, yeah, she's in there. Her bed's empty. She was nowhere in that bed. And I'm like,
oh gosh,
that is
like, what are you guys doing?
That is scary as all get out when that happens. Totally.
I was not happy. I immediately went back to the desk and asked them where the hell my mother was, because she was in that room. And I want to know that my mom's okay. And they're like, oh, yeah, we moved her. You could have told me that, okay? I just seen a dead body downstairs 4 hours ago.
Wow.
Oh, baby, I'm so sorry.
See,
I will say this.
Yeah.
So I just lost my second dad a month ago.
I'm sorry.
Well, his granddaughter, who was born epically special needs, just passed away about 2 weeks ago on top of that. But her dad has, it's called Bright's disease. It's a very rare autoimmune condition that attacks kidneys.
Okay.
and she was born with Down syndrome, missing half of her brain, like it was bad. But she was a teenager. So Mr. Prentice passed, and then she passed like 2 weeks later.
Oh wow.
And I just saw the YouTube video of her because she's an organ donor. Her walk. Um,
I'm sorry.
No, hon,
no, it was so amazing.
really.
The entire walls were walled with everybody paying her respect. I'm sorry.
No, don't be.
No, girl, that's amazing when you see the respect people have for each other and
Yeah.
with them.
Paying it forward.
Wow. Wow.
It was just sad that it was so close, you know?
Yeah.
Right. No, you got it. Yeah, no, and oh gosh. And by the way, Rosalie, also while you were talking with that, she was talking about she's had the same thing happen where she goes up and she would go home for the night, come back, and her son had been moved and no one would say anything to. And I think that's the thing. And I used to tell people that all the time when I'd be working with nursing homes. Guys, these might be normal things for you. Moving a resident to a new room might be new, okay, something we do every day, but for many of these people, they're not expecting this type of thing. And you've got to be there. You've got to be ready for all that. And you're right, Rosalind. It's not cool. Not cool at all when that happens. So, yes, Robin, I heard the train too. I was thinking that might be Louisiana girl, but I'm not
It
sure.
is me. I'll mute.
You know, no, girl. I loved it. But there was my auntie. They had a train near their house in Texas. So every night at about 11 o'clock, I'd hear a train go through, and I loved it because
I'm raising my hand.
That
You
don't
too,
happen in Hawaii.
I'm raising my hand. I just wanted to let everybody who's texting me and messaging me and Facebook messaging and text messaging and all you guys in there chat. I love you so much, and I am okay. I don't know if you can hear it, but my furnace is like 10 feet away from me and it just kicked on. So I muted myself because I thought you could hear it.
And I have a damn train rolling through.
I'm sitting here texting. So as soon as you said that, I just cracked up. I'm like, okay, well,
You're not the only one, and I love you guys for it. You know, it's been a hell of a couple of weeks, and I know the energy of the universe is actually changing, and it's gearing up for all kinds of woo-woo stuff to happen. And I won't get into that on your chat. Suffice it to say that if anyone in chat or anyone in panel is feeling off or out of their off center, off balance, there's a reason for it, and it'll be passing soon. But it's going to get a little wonky for a little bit. So
I'm feeling weird.
It's not just you.
Okay, and Rosalind, I have a brand new channel, and I am perfectly open to go in woo woo.
Okay, excellent.
I know. Hey, Crystal, we'll be waiting. If you make it, we'll make it. Okay, we'll keep working on it. But yeah, no, the other day, I was having a really, really rough day maybe about 2-3 days ago.
Yeah.
Just rough day. A lot of shit happening and all that.
There was an eclipse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, that's true.
Okay, there was an eclipse, and there was another one tonight.
Tonight or tomorrow.
The 4th.
Like
the 4th is a full lunar, and it's like in the South Pole. So it's still going to fuck with us, but, it is what it is. And once I realized all that, I could kind of, okay. Stop being the balloon, bouncing behind the body, get back in the body. It's okay. You got to run this thing.
There you go. Well, you know what was weird? I don't know if any of you guys watch Aphrodite. I know I've brought him up before on here. Aphrodite, he does tarot cards. I'll do a monthly reading for people and all. And I love his true crime ones. He does some true crime ones.
Cool.
But this one day, I was having a shitty day just real bad day. And I was like, okay, I need to refocus my mind, get my mind focused differently. So I went to his channel and my December horoscope was up. I started listening to his horoscope and it was literally almost word for word what I was going through at that moment.
I'm telling you, it's incredible. The reason I haven't been I've been off YouTube for 2 weeks and I've been popping in here and there, but I've been trying to stay silent because I got some stuff going on and I don't feel like, okay, the furnace just kicked off. Can you hear that? You notice it turned off?
Mm-mm.
Man, I feel like I don't have to yell anymore.
No.
Sorry. But the reason I have not been doing specifically readings is because I know my energy was so wonky that I do not want to do people a disservice and not be at my top when I'm reading for them. Because, the message is the same and, the cards are the same, but my interpretation of them or what I'm hearing from spirit may not be as clear if I'm not on my game. So I'll be back. I'm aiming to be back Sunday and pick it all up again. So
okay,
everybody
I'm
that's
happy because I was missing you last time when you came back for that little bit of time. I was going crazy, so I was missing you left and right. I felt horrible about that.
But what day? I'm on too early Sunday morning for you to even catch it, and I get that.
Yeah.
But if I went on any later in the day, at that hour in the morning, I'm still not ready to get out of the house, and get stuff done.
Right.
So I feel like if I went any later, then I'd miss a whole lot.
There's more to life than Loco sitting in Alive. I can catch replay. It's like Amber Ann. I usually miss her morning ones. Robbie. I miss all of Robbie's morning ones usually.
Well, I don't think he's been on this week.
No,
I
he hasn't.
I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay. But all mine I do at such a point that, except for, of course, the Tarot Tuesday, I do in such a way that they're good for any time. And if anybody who's in chat or on panel ever wants to have a reading on your time, you just contact me somehow and we'll get that done.
That's awesome. I did share, by the way, and Robin wanted links, so I shared everyone's links. By the way, real quickly, we've got someone else backstage. Who do you guys think it is?
Oh,
and
my
if you
goodness.
saw my
Robbie.
face, you'll have an idea.
Robbie.
I would love it if it was Robbie.
Iris.
It is someone who's been hiding.
Wow.
Oh,
Katie
wow.
K. Hey, sweetie.
Katie.
Hey, Katie.
Katie K made it
oh,
on.
shit. She just left.
Canine Rescue.
Local
Come back,
Hey,
Canine
girl.
Rescue.
You are not allowed to leave the moment I start saying who you are. We'll give her a few minutes in case she actually was trying to get up or not. So, but it looked like she was trying to get up. So
I feel like okay, but guys, we have gymnastics meet tomorrow. So wish us to, I don't know, not break a leg, but break everything. Break
backstage. Real quickly, the person backstage, then we're going to go back to Louisiana, girl. Just because you were having issues, if you could pull up your camera so that I know it's you, and not someone else saying it's you.
Hey, I'm having issues.
Everyone's having issues.
Hello.
Local Mike, in the private chat, I posted a link to my last night's video on my random randomness page. That's where we play games and stuff.
Oh, okay, perfect. I will share that. The person who is there, if you can hear me, if your camera is not working, but we can at least unmute you, do me a favor, send me a Discord message, let me know it's you.
Yay.
Because maybe your camera's not working, but I could at least, if I know it's you by Discord, I'll bring you on. And let me share Missing in Life's link real quick while that person texts.
Yay.
So here is Missing in Life's game page.
Yeah, we had fun last night. It was fun.
Yeah, it was really awesome.
That's the randomness, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, let me choose it. Missing in life's randomness. Randomness. And the other person is coming on too right now. It looks like, so we got 2 people backstage. So there's that. By the way, I still am planning on doing one of those paid for mystery things, but I've been trying to save up money right now. I've
Are
really
you
been
talking
trying
about like to hunt a killer?
Yeah, some of the ones
I have I got a cold case one right now that we're doing.
good.
And,
Okay, hold
Late
off
for
on
a date, and I were talking about doing the monthly subscription to hunt for a killer.
That would be cool. That would be cool. Some of the ones I was
Yeah.
looking for are actually set up for Zoom.
Uh-huh.
And they're really cool too, because I think all of us, we enjoy doing all this fun stuff. That's what's
Yeah.
cool.
That's why that's kind of how the randomness came about, is because I wanted to do something like that.
Okay, the person just texted me. Sorry if they were waiting on that. So I'm not sure if the audio is going to work for them.
Let's give it a shot, Christola. Come on.
It is. Rosalie got it. It's Miss Christola. Look at that picture.
Hi.
Oh, can we hear her?
That's Mom is a stalker.
Okay, we may not be hearing her, but while we're waiting to see if she can be heard, we have someone else who decided to show back up too. Any ideas who that could be?
Robbie?
Backup.
Not back up, but well, they've been in the hiding for a while. Put it that way.
KK.
Wait, this person said they were in hiding, but I still saw them all over the place at times.
Right.
Not quite to the degree that they were before.
Come on, Robin.
It is everyone's favorite Van.
Yay.
Hey.
Hello, girls.
Hello, beautiful.
So good to see you.
My stream notes, like, I don't know.
I think you have another window open, baby.
Nope. Not you.
I think it's
I
somebody else
wonder
on panels.
Is it me?
No.
Me.
No,
I know Christola's having problems pulling in her microphone.
I heard
too.
Christola.
Oh, wait. Was that her? Christola.
It's almost like a ghost.
Christola, try talk again.
Look at you, Mama. You are hot.
I'm so happy Van's back.
Say something,
You are hot.
Christola.
I
Like-
miss my Van. Only Van and Robbie were able to get me doing karaoke in the middle of Texas with 3 adults sleeping in the rooms next to me at 3 in the morning. Yeah. And what's funny, my mom texted me at like 1:30. I can hear you. And I'm like, oh, shit, because my auntie isn't nearly as deaf. And I'm like, I'm in deep trouble. My aunt's like, no, I didn't hear anything. I'm like, yes. And,
Or
oh my God, girl. Oh, so you're gonna have to redo all your packing. Your wrapping. It sounds like.
What the heck? I only just realized. And they kept like, looking at it, and I'm like, what are they looking at? And then I realized.
That is funny.
Were they at least looking from a distance?
Some of them are wrapped twice because I had to, because of the odd way of what they are.
Uh-huh.
But some of them haven't been. And I don't.
Oh, man.
okay. I love y'all.
You're out.
See, now you gotta go like return all the ones that they
I'm
seen.
frozen.
Love you, Louisiana girl. Yeah, you've been freezing a
Hi,
little bit.
Louisiana girl.
Night.
Love you, Louisiana.
Big.
Take care of
We have a big day tomorrow, and I'm sorry I've been freezing.
And we will do the StreamYard thing, my dear. We'll get you. You got it going though.
No, I don't. I'm totally clueless. I'm totally a fucking boomer. Oh, I didn't
my
say
God,
that.
You were
girl.
fine.
No, trust me. I've been.
My
cussing
son
like
calls
crazy.
me that.
But
I'm 50. I'm no
I'm figuring
boomer,
it
really.
out. Oh, sweet baby. I want to love him.
Oh yeah. Say bye. Say bye.
Bye. But we have a big day tomorrow. We have a meet. I love y'all. Seriously, to death.
Love you.
Y'all
Nice
are
meeting
my
you.
tribe.
Yeah.
Good luck.
That's it. That's this group.
I can't wait to hear about it.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, my dear. Love you.
Speaking of
Can't
can't wait to hear about
There's a heart.
interview.
Yes, ma'am. Good night, y'all. I
Good
love
night,
you.
my dear. Good
Give a
night.
little community hugs from Auntie.
I will.
Love you
Love
too,
you.
sweetie. Bye.
Let us know how she
Yeah.
does tomorrow.
We will.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
It's the second ever meet. We'll see.
Bit by bit. That's it. Love you, my dear. Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Right.
Everything
Oh,
true
my
crime
God.
is that your real color of your eyes. They're pretty. I
Yeah.
love them.
Thank you.
Holy crap, they like pop
I wish
out.
myself was white then.
Thank you.
Jet's mom, interview.
Huh?
Interview.
No.
You can't keep hiding it from us. How did it go?
Interview?
Well, you said
Oh,
that
yeah.
you got the message about the second catch up kind of thing. Further information?
No.
Yes.
Which one?
Your interview. Work.
Oh, my.
Don't sit here and make me look like the fool, like I'm lost.
Leave it
Oh my God, you're so
alone,
cute. You're so sweet to ask. Oh my gosh.
Stephanie. Leave it alone.
No.
There you go.
Yeah, no, nothing happened yet today. I'm a little like I was looking through the
So,
emails.
you want to see
So
what I've
for
been
anybody that
making?
doesn't know, it's gonna happen because this is actually kind of a divine intervention of jobs that have been landed in my lap.
Yay.
It's gonna happen. Everything's
It
gonna
is.
work out.
What is that?
That is my
Oh, is-
that is my gnome of hope.
It's a
That's
no.
That is my
cute.
gnome of hope. That is my gnome of hope future employment.
They're cute though.
That's so funny.
This one doesn't have a beard yet.
That's so cute.
This is from last year.
That's
Those
sweet.
are cute.
Are they crocheted or felted and crocheted?
Going to have
Everyone's slow mo. What's going
This-
on?
kind
I
of
think
beard.
she's going slow. She's almost halfway done.
A little fast.
I've
I
missed
have
your
very
character.
glitchy internet on my laptop.
It's because she has the elves. The elves are on her side.
The elves are,
Trolls.
yeah, the elves are. That's it.
These are
Exactly.
trolls.
Oh,
They don't
The
have beards.
orbs are getting her.
Okay, so Jet and I, it was the most fun. If you have a
No
kid that's
words.
around 10 years old, the best movie to watch is Elf.
Oh, I love Elf.
Which one's
Jet.
Elf? I'm not
They
sure
have a
already.
Broadway musical for
Tell them
Elf.
about Elf. Tell them.
I keep seeing
It's a
Priscilla
very good
unmute. I think she's
movie.
gonna say
It's about
something.
Elf, and he works in the North Pole.
Oh, no, I
and then
love
he
that
goes to
one.
New York
Aw.
to try to find his real dad.
I have that.
And
And it's a
I
good
really
movie.
want that.
What's-
It's hilarious.
and his favorite part is
I love the teddy bear.
He's a baker.
oh, I had to remind him we saw Santa last night. And I had to be
Real
like, Jet,
Santa.
do not call him an imposter. Do
Oh
not.
my god. Oh my god.
I love that, Rosalie. That's my favorite right
I
there.
know he's
that's
looking
my
at me,
favorite.
and just the way he looked at me, I was like,
That is so cute.
I'm sorry, Rosalie.
No, I'm sorry.
You need like a newborn baby to like, because it's so tiny. I'm frozen.
The reason
Where is it now?
I'm making
She's cutting up. She's cutting out.
Mine are growling in the
the
back.
reason
Rosalie-
I'm making my daughter works for CPS in Texas, and she was telling me some pretty sad stories, and I saw this and showed her, and she says, yeah, you can definitely make those for here for my area. And they would be she who to put them in touch with, because when it has to take them, or police have to take them to the shelter or whatever, sometimes a little friend helps them. So I've been knocking those out
Yeah.
too. I'm just
Oh, that's
knocking stuff.
awesome.
Those are cute though. They're lovely.
Oh, my heart is going out also to Cristola right now. Poor girl's trying so hard to get
It
her
is.
thing working. You're gonna get it, Crystal. You're gonna get it. Yeah, no, I love it when people make
And these
things like that for
headbands.
That's
kids.
insane. I
Yeah,
won't do
kids
it.
or women who are going in there after DV or something, and just
Right.
to have something to hold on to. Maverick's in chat.
Yay, Maverick! Good to see
I think
you.
Crystala's trying to say something.
Really?
I'm not
texted
hearing.
I
her.
know I heard her at one point, and then I don't hear no more. But I keep seeing her mute and unmute and mute and unmute.
Oh yeah, she's trying to get it working, and that's why I wanted her to know that we are thinking about her because I can see her
Yeah.
try.
Yeah. She said that's insane. I won't do an update again.
I know. I saw that. I was like, oh no, poor thing. So hey, Cat, Pia, stop it.
So, Van, are you going to be doing any karaoke soon?
Yeah, we're back this Sunday night.
This Sunday?
Yeah, I was going to do a little video, but my new meds are clearly working and I just couldn't be bothered.
I actually did karaoke. Last week.
Did you? Where?
Well, I did it for the children's Christmas thing on Natasha's channel.
Uh-huh.
I sang Meredith Brooks' Bitch.
Ooh.
Cool.
Yes, I like that song.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out one of these cantinas. We're gonna have to do a Christmas Carol one. We're gonna have to have tons of Christmas Carol.
Not this one. The following week, we're going to do I'm going to do on my channel a Christmas one.
Yes.
But I've been trying to put out Christmas carols and I can't get halfway through it, and I'm just like, bleh.
The meds
I've been
are
doing
working.
the same. Yeah.
The meds are working.
My meds are working.
Right.
That's good.
Oh, girl, I'm happy for you. No,
Bye, Jet.
Jet just
Tom's
walked
like,
away.
I don't know.
Oh. So I told myself before I started tonight I was going to try to finish this diamond painting tonight. I think I've placed maybe 10 diamonds all night. So it's like, okay, catching up. I can do this.
Can I show you what I'm doing?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Sorry, it's not my time.
Is that
Hold
paint
it
thing you were
closer.
telling me?
Oh,
I
how
can't
cute.
really tell what it is.
Wait,
It's
let me
okay.
solo you.
I'm doing this.
It's basically it's no, ew, hi.
No, beautiful.
Now notice the moment I go and pull it back, then she puts it up again.
I can't see it.
Okay. So I started off with the Supper of Jesus cross stitch. Not feeling it.
Now show it.
Yeah.
This is for Jet. It's Avengers.
Oh.
It's for
That'll be cool. Aww.
I got this.
So I can't do the
right now.
faces till the
Can't
end.
see him.
I would wrap 2 presents and then go for a smoke because I'm like, I can't do this this year.
Wrapping presents
Already
is your
wrapped
activity
presents?
for the next week now.
Yeah.
So that
Did you
is
say-
frustrating.
Did you say it's an event? The Avengers?
Yeah.
Let's see.
No names used. That
It's
is
really
face
hard to
number?
see. I can't find the
Here,
little picture.
hey, put it in front of your face and I'll bring it up. Give me just a second. to
Hide your
bring it
face.
up. There.
Bring it up.
Now we can see. Oh, yeah. Okay. So is it going to be painted or is it going to, here, I'm getting rid of
That's
it.
the Hulk.
Going to be
And then
painted
that's-
or
That's
what?
my boyfriend.
It's your boyfriend.
Groot.
I ask because I can actually paint like comics and characters and all that stuff.
Really late?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll show you pictures tomorrow.
Yeah, let's get
can't
together.
wait.
Let's do that. That'd be fun because maybe we could collaborate something.
Yeah, well, I can paint something and send it to you if you want.
Yeah, well, yeah, and
Yeah.
Next thing you
be
know,
awesome.
Late's gonna end up. You're gonna start getting everyone's request for logos and stuff. Can you do a logo? Can you do this? Can you?
Are you putting lashes on, Van?
Yeah, they're magnetic.
Yes, she
I've
is.
never
Look
done
at
it,
her.
and I wouldn't
Gorgeous.
try it. One
It looks
sucks.
good.
Sounds
No,
good,
yes.
Lucy.
No, it doesn't, because if you can see close up,
No, from far
down
away, it
below
looks
my
fine.
it's not good.
It looks fine from here.
It looks
Yeah,
good
yeah.
from further away, though.
The camera makes it look fabulous. The
So you're
end bit's
saying I
sticking
can
up.
save
So
$200
wait,
a month.
in there, it's the end bit sticking up like this.
Sorry, Christola, bringing
you
you back.
do the
Actually, Christola,
magnetic
you're showing up
ones?
as. Well, let me bring it up. It's showing white. Yeah, you're not connected yet.
Aw. It's all right,
Poor thing
Crystal.
is
Keep
having my
trying.
heart is going out to Crystal because she's trying, and I know every one of us have been in this place before where you're trying to get something tech wise to work, and it's freaking annoying you in the
When-
meantime.
I recently got my newest
Yep.
phone when I had it, my number changed and everything. Oh, it took me
Totally.
forever to be able to get live on my phone because
Does she
still,
try
I
lowering
still
it
have
down?
problems with it sometimes on certain lives.
You know, the other thing that is really great, I have played with it some now, is the teams with StreamYard. You can only choose one
Yes.
person to be your
I
admin.
paid for it, and I still don't even know what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, I can help you with a lot
Wait,
of.
I can have a person?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can have
actually. Robbie sent me one for his, and basically you become a team person. So
Yeah.
I
You
can
can
be
control
in
the live.
his show, and I can operate all the StreamYard stuff for him, and then he
Behind the
doesn't have
scenes.
to worry about anything else.
Yep.
So I've got 3 people
Now-
already. I've got to teach them because they didn't even know.
I am loving your
Girl, we'll
eye
sit
on
together.
your
If you
left
want to, we
side.
can connect up a time, and I can show you what I've learned.
I'm loving it.
It's great. Crystal, I'm still watching you. You're still showing up as unconnected, but I am keeping an eye on you, girl.
How does
I'm not
these
letting you go.
magnetic ones work? Because it's not like you got a magnetic.
No, you put like the you put the stuff on your
You put
lashes,
You've got
and
this
then
eyeliner,
you it
and then you
magnetizes
connect,
to it.
and then you can pull them off.
Yeah, but
The
I
eyeliner.
just don't
The
get the whole thing.
eyeliner.
It's not like there's a magnet on the other side of your eyelash.
Stephanie, the
Yeah, there
eyeliner is magnetic. The eyeliner you
Sounds
put
good,
on
Cristola.
first is magnetic,
way.
and then
It's
the
liquid
lash
magnet.
adheres to
You,
it.
you put liquid magnet on your lid, and then the lash goes on top of it.
That's cool.
Okay.
I
Well,
still
I
always
was really
wonder, what
confused
are the
about that.
kids in
How does that work?
eyes?
Because I'm like, what do they do? Have like a magnet?
That
Hey
girl's
guys,
like,
one second, gang. 1 second, gang. Sandra, have a great night.
Wait,
Tell
where's
Scarlett
Sandra?
I
I
love
was
her.
here for
Tell her
dinner.
next
I
week
miss
loves
you.
her. And that girl just popped in here. Hey, that girl. And yeah, Sandra, tell her that have a happy, amazing birthday. She's so
We're only
cute.
gonna get one eye.
Scarlett is amazing. She's so cute. And that girl's here.
Hey,
Yay.
that girl.
I've missed everybody. I haven't been really on. I've been trying to be off.
You
I
were
mean,
trying. Well,
like,
you
not-
did better. You did better than the last time you said you were going to take a break and we're on every single day afterwards. So you're
It's
doing better.
persistence. It's trying to break the habit. The first thing I
It's
do
hard.
is wake up, check YouTube. Why?
It's
Yeah.
addictive.
It is. And then it starts, the stress and anxiety of it just starts eating you up from inside, and you're just always on. Yeah, that's why I have to disappear for a day or two or be introverted. And I feel horrible because I know people want to talk to me on the phone and all. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm an
Most
introvert.
people that have messaged me through Messenger, I had to purposely not, like, there was times where I couldn't write back.
Yeah.
Like my 2 weeks that I've had off, it's been flat chat. But yeah, there was times where I could write back, and there's times where I couldn't write back. And there was a few people not coping. They're like, I've normally hear from you like every second day. What the heck's happening? And I'm like, are you alive? And I'm like, yes, I'm alive, but I can't really chat because I'm in the middle of looking out for 4 kids screaming.
Yeah.
So
Guys, real quickly, we got someone backstage. Anyone want to guess this time who it is?
Iris.
Come
or
on, Cristola. My money's on Cristola.
Cristola.
I love it. Everyone always names one person first until it's
can
finally
you give
that
it? Can you give
person,
it? Can you give it a
and then no one
chromosome? Is
mentions
it an
the person.
XY or an XX chromosome?
Ooh, she's good.
Whoa.
She's
It's
good.
Robbie. Hi,
But then I
Robbie.
give it, yes, exactly.
It's Robbie.
Hello, Robbie.
It's actually Dr. Phil.
Yes, yes.
Just kidding.
Hey,
I
Robbie.
just
Hey,
wanted
Robbie.
to pop on to say I love you. Hey.
We love you.
We can't hear Robbie.
Look at us. Look at us.
We're all like, yes, Robbie. You done with work? You grabbing
I'm
your
pulling
phone?
into my garage because I've been letting Aunt Sally park in my space, even though it's not snowing. But this garage thing is so crazy because you got to like fit your car in at a perfect angle, or you slam into everything.
So you are remembering your cars in the garage now, though, yeah?
No, I probably won't tomorrow. I keep forgetting, and I'm like, where's my car?
Oh my God, I
That would
love
keep
it. I love it.
triggering.
Ah, ay, ay, ay. So,
I have
how
so
was
much
your
I can say
day?
to that, but I will stop because I'm so happy to see you.
Me too.
Yeah, Cassie, stop it.
Oh dear
Oh
Lord.
my gosh, this dog is.
Hi, Van. Hi, Jet's mom. Hi, Missing in Life.
Hi,
Hi,
Ruby.
Everything True Crime. Oh, I'm late for a date in Roselang. Hi. Sorry, I
Hey.
just looked down.
It's like, look at all these people. And we got someone
Yeah.
came out of hiding for us tonight. And poor Cristola's having problems getting her internet working.
Aw.
Hey.
But
I'm gonna mute
Sandra's
real
in
fast. Hang
chat
on one
right
sec.
now.
Oh, Crystal, I know
Gemma, I
Crystal
see
loves you to
Madonna
death,
with her
Robbie.
voice.
What? Hey, that girl.
Crystal loves you to death. Absolutely. Like,
Okie dokie.
Gonna drive her
if she was
crazy.
up here right now, she'd be telling you all about it.
Yeah.
Aw. Hang on, I'm gonna mute because I gotta carry some stuff. Well, actually, I just wanted to pop on to say hi, but I'll be listening. I'm gonna carry some stuff inside.
Sounds
We got a
good.
big old bag of Taco
Love you,
Bell.
Robbie.
Van,
Taco
what
Bell
is Van
tonight.
putting on her eyes?
Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? And,
Okay, now I just look like a hooker.
How
You
much?
always look gorgeous, Van.
How much?
Oh,
I
$50.
love you guys.
$50 make you holla.
yeah. Let's
Bye.
see, can we hear Cristola? No. So everyone will know,
yet.
Cristola,
Yeah.
once you can actually talk out loud, you can say hi to Robbie because he's going to be listening to us tonight. So, hey. So let's see, where was I on chat? I'm trying to keep up with things.
I think
Oh
you
my
need to
gosh.
cut these
Okay.
suckers or
I was
something.
like, see, I've never done good with eyelashes. I just,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'm like,
All I want to do is look like a hooker for real, and like I'm paying way too much because I could have just bought like magnetic eyelashes, and I would
exactly.
like. I have to
Love you,
delete this
that
live
girl.
seriously because my husband's gonna see it and he's gonna be like, "Well, you can just do that."
You know,
That's an easy solution to this.
shake naturally. So you should have seen when the eyeliner went on. That one's actually gone really good, like in person. That one's not.
This is
We
and
can
that
see
one,
it though.
that one
No.
now makes me feel like I got something in my eye.
Go, your eyes popping. You popping.
Now I just feel like I don't know what I feel like.
Okay, get
I
rid
will-
of
oh
actually
my
for
God.
Locomite. Change the camera like so you can just.
I
see,
know.
like,
I'm
no one
sitting here.
can
I'm
see
like
it.
ready for it, and she's going to kill me for it when I do it. But come on, I've done it for everyone else. Why not?
It's so
Actually,
cute.
they look good, girl.
Okay, you're right here. You're talking about right here.
That was so cute. Look at that. Was cute. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm running away.
He
Real
saw the
quick.
camera and he's like, oh hell no.
That was adorable.
You can
It's
repeat that left one.
do you know what I mean? It's not quite
Over.
Because you're either on YouTube or you go into the club.
I feel like
Welcome.
they're just really dark, and
Welcome.
I don't know what that is.
Dark, but you know what? I think part
But
of
they
it
do
is
look
a
really
combination.
nice.
It looks really
I think
pretty.
it's a combination because you have nothing on the lower one, plus they're really long. So if you cut them back, mate, I don't know if you can cut that.
I think you've got to cut them. I think, look, there's instructions, but clearly I don't read them.
Yeah, I have some of those, and I have some of the eyelashes too that I just didn't read the instructions. So I'm like, screw these things.
Well, it's like their eyelashes. How complicated can they be? Come on, I just stick them on. That's it.
Now, how well do they stay on?
No, you can take them right off.
You can move them. I'm not going to lie, you can move them.
Yeah.
But it's you've got to kind of really pull it.
Yeah.
Get it.
So they wouldn't just fall off really easily? Like,
I
yeah.
wanted to know and go out in the rain to see if something happens and be that, you know, that messed up chick if it runs and whatever to see if, so I'm prepared.
Yeah.
They're not the kind of thing you wear to a date that you're like a stay over date.
Yes. And you wake up the next morning and your eyes
And you're
are
like,
all
one's on your
And you're missing one lash.
And it's on him now.
I'm just saying.
See, I tried mine in the. I
But
had
I
a
know.
gap
Tammy's
between my
back.
real.
Tammy. Oh shoot!
I had
told
the
everyone
gap
who it was.
between my real and fake
Oh,
lashes.
I'm glad
and
you
I'm
just
like, yeah,
accepted
screw
me.
this.
Yes. Hello.
Sorry, Tammy. I just brought
What's
you
your
on
limit,
without it. I got
Loco?
excited and I brought you on.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, that's cool. Because I wrote in chat, should I pop up? And I thought, fuck it, I'll just walk. Hello, Jet, Mum, and everyone, and Van, and everyone else. Sorry, I can't read everyone else's name. How's everybody?
Good. How are you?
Hello, Tammy.
Hello, Jet, Mum. Hello.
Hello.
I just had someone contacted me and they're like, so no Cantina tonight? I'm like, yeah, there's Cantina. Come on. Oh, no notifications. Well, check Discord. No, okay. What?
Come on
Is that
over.
even coming up on
Right.
YouTube?
A lot of.
I really feel like YouTube just like goes and deletes your notifications when you have it like set. They just like delete them. Like you'll be getting them for a while, and then I don't know where they just go away.
Yep, along with who you're subbed to.
Yeah, I had to resub to you, Lokomai.
Yeah, I did too,
You
actually.
did.
Yeah, subs
You know
disappear
that
a
time
lot.
Robbie did that whole thing where we had a lot of issues pop up that night where people got unsubbed. Let me
Yeah.
see.
Mine just happened like yesterday.
Never did regain them.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, when Robbie did that big like raid the channels and stuff, I was finally up to 500. I'm like, woohoo! I can do a community post. Went there the next day to do one, and I was back down to 400.
Yeah,
and
we all
Yeah.
jumped back down.
We
yeah.
lost them all. I think what they thought is that it was a bot or something
Yep.
that did it.
Yeah.
So yeah, at first I thought it was just me. Then I started going through all your guys' channels to double check, and I was like, no, every single one of us lost.
So we have
large
to do it one at a time if we're gonna do it.
I think that's I think
Yeah, we
that's a
do it
lot.
one at a time, and it's
Well,
one
I
of
think
those,
they
like-
also took out any accounts that might have been cloned or something. I think they may have started catching on to things. So
What's
I
and
think it's just the rapid gain if your channel's not used to the rapid gains.
that makes sense. And that makes sense.
No, because my channel could easily gain 25 subs after being on one live.
Yeah,
Right.
I've
That's
had it
not
happen.
like, I mean, it wasn't like it was a huge gain for any of us.
Oh, for me it was good though, because it was like I finally reached the mark I wanted to reach by the end of the year, and
That's
now
me
that we're
too.
in December, it's not.
Now, Tammy,
I
we'll
want
get
my
you there, girl.
500
We can
for
do
my
this.
community
We can do
tab
this.
so bad. I just
Yeah,
want
me
a
too.
community tab. That's all I care
It
about
could
is that
happen.
community tab.
So do you guys just have
Just so you
to
know.
Oh,
do you guys just have to reach 500? What if you reach 500 and then you go below? They won't take away your community tab, would they?
I don't
No.
think so. That girl,
I
I don't know
can't
if
do a
you've ever
community
heard
tab.
what happens. I think you have to be up there for like 24 hours or something like that,
Yeah.
and then they'll put it up. But I don't think now monetization, I think it's a year thing. So it's probably the same with this. You've got to control that level of
Yeah.
viewing hours and stuff like that to keep your monetization also. You don't just get it
Yeah.
forever. So it's
I think
probably
my-
the same here.
Yeah, I
But
think
the
my swearing on my channel puts people off.
Monetization doesn't happen until you have 1,000
1,000
viewers,
yes.
1,000
And 4,000.
subscribers, and 4,000 hours.
Right.
Then
And,
you can
but I think it's the same.
monetize.
So as soon as you
Yeah.
get there, then you create your channel.
Yeah.
That's like your fun channel.
That's exactly it. You have your karaoke channel on the side, and then you have the cussing channel on
Yep.
the side, and then you do the other for the other. So
Yeah.
let me
My
send this
channel's
person's
all of
channel.
those in one. Like I swear, I talk about anything and everything.
Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
have a filter on my channel at all. So if someone comes on there and they want to say, "Oh, that Chris Watts, I'm sick of effing hearing about it," I'm like, "Yep, say the actual word," because I find that offensive if you abbreviate it.
After getting sick with COVID and when I started feeling better, I tried the other night to try to look into missing persons cases again, but with like the holidays and everything and losing my mom, and it just seemed too heavy that night to go back into doing everything for my channel. So I'm like, I was still like, oh, it just felt really heavy.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Hi, Maverick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maverick made it. And I know
I
someone else
did.
was trying to come up, but I think I don't know if that person's going to sleep or not. But if not, I'll let everyone know. The person who was talking about coming up, let me know. Oh, Robbie just saw Maverick and Crystal. Poor
Can I
Crystal.
just quickly say something to Robbie, because I know he's listening?
Yeah.
Stop disappearing off panel every time I pop up. Far out. It's like, you disappear. It's like, am I jinxed? Like, far out.
It's like I did put on deodorant today, didn't I? Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. Like, can you smell me all the way in Colorado? Like, far out.
Oh my God,
No,
yes.
but can I mention something if it's okay, and only if it's okay with you, Lokomai? Can I mention something I'm doing on Christmas night here in Australia?
Hell yeah, no problem. As
Okay.
long as there's no drama, I'm good for anything. In fact, I'll be sharing everyone's channels and all that.
Yeah. Well, I'll be doing starting from 6:30 Australian time. I don't know what that is in everywhere else in the world, but I'll be doing a Christmas night special on my channel. Just so that way, if there's people out there that feel lonely or they can't be with family and stuff, they can be with my YouTube family, so to speak. So.
Sounds good. I only have my son
Cool.
half the time, so yeah.
Yeah, so I thought 6:30 would be a better time to start, so that way, people can have time to do what they need to do, and plus it'll be Christmas Eve in most other parts of the world, and I'll be doing a New Year's Eve special as well. So,
oh, that is amazing.
because I don't want people. Because I know what it's like to feel alone at Christmas time, and I know what it's like to feel alone at New Year's Eve as well. So I see it as, and hopefully, if people like in chat, your chat that is, or here on panel want to join, they can. Andy, my brother, will most probably be joining me as well. So because he can read chat for me, because my eye's still a bit wonky. So fingers cool.
That will be awesome. That'll be awesome. Tell me what time you start it, and when you do it, I'll put something in my Discord about it.
I'll send when I finish on panel. I'll send you the link to the channel and stuff, like my channel. Obviously, you're a member, but
I have that. But
sorry, subscriber. But it will translate the time from my time and say what time it will be for you. Because I normally start at 7:00 my time on a Wednesday, but I've been taking a bit of a breather from it all, so.
I don't blame you. Yeah, I was thinking I actually should put something into my Discord with all the different time differences, so someone could go in there and just figure out. It's gonna be Of course, you could just go to Google and do it too.
Yeah, but also because if you've got like the YouTube channel and stuff like that, what you can do is you can just put like the link in, and then say, for example, if I send it to you and then you click on it, it would translate the time for Hawaii time. If Jet's mum went and did it, it would say the time for her as well. So that is a bonus of having a YouTube channel, I suppose.
Yeah, totally. Hello. Oops, wrong one. Siren. Hello, Siren.
Hey, Siren.
Siren, Vintage, I wrote you back. I just got
And
it.
I love your idea, Tammy, by the way.
I seen that. I
100% down.
Women's lady from Robbie. That Miss Effing Wonderful lost her channel.
Hey, Steph, do you have any idea what time you want to play the Cards Against Humanity tomorrow?
Oh no, I don't.
No.
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good game. I used to love playing that game quite a bit.
Come and join us tomorrow night.
How would I actually play it? Like without my own deck here? Deck. I said deck, everybody, not the other one.
Not
deck.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have a Dion, you can't play.
You want to explain how you guys go about playing it, or do you want to just do it?
Actually, Crystal, is she here? Can she talk?
I think she's still trying, but nothing's coming out.
Crystal is the one that brought it. Stephanie, go ahead. It's your channel.
You could go ahead. You know how she did it.
No, all I know is I sent her a Discord and I'm like, hey, how do we do this? And then
we were going to try. We were about 2 months ago. Amy and I were going to try and do it on the games night that we were doing.
It's
but
really
we couldn't
fun.
figure it out.
I think you have to buy something though to do it. I'm not
I think
sure.
you gotta have a subscription or something to the site that it's on, and then as long as
I know
the
what
person
you
that
use.
has the subscription sends out the link to you, everybody just joins that link and everybody can play that way.
Also, they do virtual.
Yeah, that's using
it's really fun.
not screen. Oh,
We were actually live on my random randomness page last night playing.
So that's cool.
Are you guys
'Cause
using Steam?
We had cards, and we're like, how do we get a phone and try and put it down and try to what the heck happened? Everyone sees everyone's cards. So
I thought there was an app like thing for that, like online where everybody can get in on it.
Steam has something like that.
It was like an online thing that she set up, and then she sent us a link to join her game, and we joined in on her game that way.
Okay.
Hey guys, going to make an announcement real quick since we have a really full panel right now. If there's anyone in chat who wanted to come up at some point, either send me a text or say something in chat, and then I can ask people to rotate on and off at times.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to have
Absolutely.
people jump down unless I know there are people who want to come up.
Yeah.
And also, but yeah, no, you got it.
I mean, I know I'm awesome, but I don't have to be up here.
Oh, but we love you, girl. We love you.
Kidding. Oh, I was kidding.
Now, I will like to also add there's not going to be a set theme for the Christmas night or New Year's Eve, but New Year's Eve I'm going to be asking people that are on my panel, if anyone pops up, other than my brother, what they're hoping for, like for their New Year's resolution. I always make them, but I break them by the 2nd of January. So
I make them, I can break them by 12 on January.
Girl, I don't even think I last 30 seconds.
Yeah. That's what I say.
Depends what it is. Depends what it is.
Well, I already have one that I do definitely want to try and keep, and that is actually believing in myself a lot more.
Amen.
Yeah, because no one else is going to believe in me as much as I personally can. And even though, as I'd love to say this while she's on panel, my number one fan is there, directly, diagonally from me. And, you know, she supports me 100%. Like, yes, man, I'm talking about you. And I love it a bit for how much support. Well, I've known Ben for, say, less than a year, and the amount of support and love
It's been on
and
every year,
encouragement
love.
she's given me. Beg your pardon?
I'm going to bring someone up on stage real quick, gang. Any guesses?
Robbie?
Amber. I don't know if her concert's over yet.
Mr. Siren Jack.
Siren.
Hey, handsome, how you doing?
And same for me.
Fine.
Let me know in chat so that I can just let people on panel know that there's people wanting to come up. So.
All right. Well, I can drop down.
Oh, yay, vintage.
Notice I got something here from Chris.
Wait, did you get the sugar skull done already? You did, didn't you? So I was answering Vintage Inc.
What are you talking about? Have I missed that much in 2 weeks? But I don't know anyway.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
I don't know why I said Amber. She's at a concert.
I love the eyes tonight, Siren. I messed it over.
Yeah.
I had to leave the other channel and to come over here. Love them.
I need to do before Siren. I was putting magnetic lashes on, and they're very sticky.
Tell her how great they look.
We don't have to. Just tell what you think.
They look very nice and magnetic.
They're magnetic.
They look magnetic.
They're magnetizing. They're just...
They look
No,
like
see, the thing
you'll
is, I don't.
stick your
I
eyes permanently
admire-
shut.
For what it's
Oh,
worth,
okay.
Siren, I've seen how you do your makeup, and I absolutely
everything
admire it
she
so much. I can't even do eyeliner to save my life. Like my grandmother, she used to paint or draw her eyebrows on, and I would watch her, and I was just thinking, how do you get them to look just? And I ask you this, Van, because my grandmother never answered me. How do you get your eyebrows, and you too, Siren? How do you get your eyebrows to look so similar, sort of thing? Because if I did it, one would look like I'm surprised constantly.
Yes,
And
yes.
the other one would look like I've just, been playing with an electrical socket with either a fork or a wet cloth. It would look terrible.
So I was gonna say like the evil
Yeah.
eyebrow lift.
Because
I've never had eyebrows ever. And then when I had I was on the high
Definitely
doses of
vintage.
I literally lost all my eyelashes, my eyebrows, and patches on my hair. And my eyelashes and my eyebrows just never grew back.
Oh.
So I now just draw them on.
You know, don't feel bad. So I do have eyebrows, but because of the fact that my hair is blonde, it looks like I don't.
Yeah.
Yes. I had the
So when
same issue.
So when my hairstylist originally dyed my hair brown, she dyed my eyebrows, and it looked terrible. Like absolutely terrible.
It's even worse when, like, because I'm a natural, like, my hair is normally like Barbie blonde, like really blonde.
Yeah.
Blonde. And when the people go, like, when I get my eyebrows waxed, my underarms, my lower legs, and all that sort of shit. But they're there, and they're like, "Where are your eyebrows?" I'm like, "Here." And they're like, "Oh, you're so blonde." And then they
Yeah,
go,
the only reason.
Well, my mom has no eyebrows.
No.
She lost them through chemo. Never got them back.
Yes, that's exactly. Yep. That's
See, the only reason you can see mine is because I have the scars in the middle of mine from the tape from when I had treatment when I was younger. That's the only reason you can see my eyebrows, because those are the parts in the middle of the eyebrow where there's no hair there anymore. But if those scars weren't there, you probably wouldn't notice that they were there.
I would have been cheering if it was on my legs or under my arms. I would have been like, so I don't, I don't have to ever deal with that stuff ever again. But eyelashes and eyebrows, you kind of need it because I look like an alien. I've got nothing.
I love when people say to me when I go get like my hair done occasionally, they look at me and they go, "Are you a natural blonde?" And I've got like a tank top on, and I'm like, "No, I'm actually a brunette. I just get out in the middle of the night and decide to bleach my arm hair because why not?
Just sit in a whole
like,
bleach bath."
Yeah, and she's all like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "No, I'm a natural blonde." She goes, "Now, why would you want to put a color through your hair?" I'm like, "Because I'm sick of being a blonde." And when people say to me, "People would kill for your color hair," I'm like, "Well, fucking do it." Sorry.
It's totally different though when you have blonde hair naturally. Like, because they tell me that all the time. People would, yeah, and curly hair. Well, see, I used to have curly hair until I lost my hair through some treatment. But my hairstylist would be like, people would kill to have your blonde hair. Well, good for them. I would like to have darker hair. It's totally different when you have it.
Exactly.
Way different.
Well, this is what's weird. Okay, now for me, I find this weird. In 2010, I lost my father and my grandmother. They both passed away. But what happened is, up until November, my hair was like dead straight. And then when my grandmother had her stroke, my hair started going wavy. And then she passed away, and it stopped being wavy. It went back to being straight. And she died on the 27th of November. And then, like, to the 27th to the 23rd of December, that is, my hair was completely straight. The 23rd of December of 2010, my dad died, and my hair went wavy for like 2 or 3 days after. And since then, it is so hard to manage. But when it's dark, it is so much easier to manage. And I've said to
mum
myself,
used to perm my hair when I was younger, and I was like, she was evil. She'd perm my hair, and then I had dead straight hair, and it come back. And then when I grew it out, and then it started to come curly.
Yeah, mine always feels when someone's got a croak.
Siren had to go pee. Siren had to go pee. You look like you're
I had my hair permed. I had my hair permed once, and she told me because of the meds that I was on, it was probably not going to hold in my hair because every single thing, whether you know it or not, every single thing that you intake into your body comes out through your hair. And so all of the meds that I was on for anti-rejection, it comes out through the hair, and it does really like so much damage. It thins your hair out and all that stuff. And so when she permed it, she was like, it's probably not going to hold. Well, not only did it hold, it held for like 2 years, I think, before we finally cut like the last of it off. And I kind of regret cutting it because now it's not wavy anymore. But I mean, I had to. The damage that was done to my hair from the meds and dyeing it and perming it and everything, it was just like fried, and my hair was already thin. So we needed to like start fresh.
That was half my issue. I've been on so much like in high doses of meds. It's completely done all sorts of things to my body. And now I've just got to accept it, and you've got to kind of like live with it and try to, like, I don't know, but.
Well, see how you've got your hair now, Van? Like, I'm not saying to be disrespectful. Hopefully it's not a rude thing to say, like, in a messy bun, so to speak. I wear my hair like that for... Okay, well, I'm not a mum, so I'll just call it a messy. I'll call it the Tammy messy bun. What happens is that if I wear my hair like that for even a day, since about 8 years ago when I got a woman to put in, or longer than that, extensions in my hair because I wanted my long hair back. My hair now mats together, so I can take my messy bun out and it will be all clumped together. So
Yes.
I have to buy, even though Pantene is bad for your hair, I have to buy a huge bottle of that and actually use nearly 3/4 of the bottle on my hair to be able just to get some of the knots out. I can't think of anything else to use.
The
But I've been
the miracle conditioner, if you leave it in right at the end, not the top of your hair, is okay with the Pantene because that's what I use.
Do you
I use the
have?
repair one.
Yeah.
I use the repair one.
No, yeah.
Do you guys have? Do you guys have the brand it's Goody, Goody? They're like hair ties and brushes and all that stuff.
I don't know. Not here in Adelaide. No.
I use hairdressing stuff because I just buy it online.
They have
Goody is,
a
you can probably
brush.
buy it on Amazon.
Yeah.
it's
So there's two.
That's the thing.
There's two brushes. They have one that's called the wet and dry brush, which is meant that you can be able to use it whether your hair is wet or dry. And then it has two different type of bristles on it. And then there's another one that you use for detangling. And both of those from that brand is what I have to use because my hair mats like terribly, but it gets it out without me having to use a bunch of conditioner in it.
Does it look funny, the brush though, the detangler one?
No, it looks like a regular oval brush. It's got like two different types of bristles on it.
I'll have to look into that because that might help. Because the amount of hair that I lose when I'm trying to detangle my hair,
yes,
I am actually surprised I don't have a bald spot yet.
Yeah, that's my problem. I'm totally tangled right here in the back, and my hair almost does this because it's got so much breakage. It's crazy. So
my
hair
before
before I
hair,
go,
but it's a pain in the
I want to
ass.
ask Siren about the shirt, but before we do that, Vintage sent me some stuff of the latest Raven tattoo. So let's see. Here we go.
Let's see it.
There we go. Oops, sorry.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's so pretty.
That is so cool.
I love this. This I love.
That had to take hours.
I love it.
Okay, here. Can I ask, because my eyes are still a bit effed up, can I please ask what they are? Oh, there we go. Yep. Thank you,
Raven.
That's
Here's
a
the head.
raven.
There's the beak of the raven right there.
Did you do that? Did you get that done, or did you draw that?
No, she got it tattooed. She's getting the rest of it on Tuesday.
That is
I'm so
awesome.
jealous.
That is going to be gorgeous with the color and all added. Oh my god!
Yeah.
And this little guy is so cute.
That is adorable.
Focus one.
I'm so jealous. I'm ready for another tattoo.
I'm ready for my first. I still have to get my first. Yes,
You don't have one yet?
Nope, I'm a virgin
We
with
should
that
create a
tattoo
Cantina
virgin.
tattoo for you.
Oh my
We
god!
need to fly you to Vegas and all go together.
Right now. Oh yeah.
I would
I'm
love
playing
to
with
be
some
there.
ideas right now. So
Like I remember when I got.
Wait till we all get together, and we'll go and do one together.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So all
I
come
know
to
when us
Adelaide.
girls-
So
when us
all come
girls-
to Adelaide, Australia on the 5th of June, and we'll all go get a tattoo.
Because
And
I
I'll just
believe
watch
the
all of
5th
you.
of June.
Dude, we can create a Cantina tattoo.
But we'll go and get whatever. We'll do it together.
Yeah, let's create a Cantina tattoo.
I'll be in Australia in June.
Like literally, we can
You all
create
have
a
to
Cantina
do something.
tattoo.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it, Maverick.
Okay.
Something that we all would like. We
kind
have
of
a
like.
say.
We need a good graphic designer. If anyone knows a good graphic designer who plays with stuff, and
Yeah, and create
I
it.
know you.
Like I want the one I got recently,
No,
the
I
only
mean,
tattoo that I've got, which is the dragon. What's happening? When I
Here's
got
what I
my
think.
dragonfly of the tattoo on my boob, I was actually freaking out, thinking it was going to hurt. So I didn't like. and I had so much no dose, which is a tablet that's supposed to keep you awake, Powerade, coffee, all that kind of crap. But the thing is, though, he put this crap on my boob saying, "Oh, this is numbing stuff." And then when it was all done, he goes, "Did you feel anything?" I'm like, "No." And he goes, "Oh, well, that's good." Then I found out the stuff that he put on my boob beforehand was Dettol. But he actually, to actually make sure that the surface on my boob area was actually completely clean and no crap, as he put it.
I went to the pub and had a couple of shots at least.
Well, so here's what I'm saying with the if the Cantina tattoo resonates with any of us.
Siren Crystal,
We
Have you
all
got a
came
picture of
together.
it?
We all came together at a time during life where things were very challenging, and it was different for all of us.
Right.
And it really represents something of transformation. It represents community.
Yeah.
It represents something within ourselves. It doesn't have to be we all get the same tattoo, obviously, because then no one. I mean, we can barely agree. We can barely agree on what time.
Some of us in this group do not want tattoos. In fact, that was one of the things I was going to say. When we all got together in Vegas that time, we were joking about getting a tattoo when we were all there. And Gulf Coast Mama also does not have one and does not plan on getting one. So I was like, even though I'd like to get one, I was like, okay, I'll do henna with you so that. And
there's that. And we can always create like a henna. We as long as we would tell any artist that this is the representation of the if we decide to ink our bodies in the way we choose, they can create an actual, like you said, exactly. We can create a henna, and we can do. It doesn't matter. But I think it'd be really great to represent the fact of growth through a really hard time of life.
Yeah.
And that's what brought us together.
Well, my former close friend, I won't call her a best friend, but my former close friend, she actually wanted me to get a love heart, like a tiny little one, with her first letter of her name.
Guys, real quick,
And
sorry not to interrupt you guys, but can you guys hear a high-pitched squeal?
No.
No, okay, no, it's my mom's hearing aid, and I don't want to go bug her about it, but if you guys can hear it, I'm going to go bug her about it. So, okay, we're good. Sorry, continue on. Sorry about that.
Wait, is she sleeping?
No, she's downstairs at her desk.
Okay, because I remember hearing that before.
Van, you're
Her,
muted.
yeah, but the letter of her name was Steve.
Sorry,
what?
I can do something, but it sounds like a cricket.
You know what? That's it. That's it. Okay, I'll be right back.
I can't. Then again, I'm not a reliable source. I can't hear high-pitched noises.
Yeah, that's why
I could have a cricket on my shoulder and not know.
No, she wanted me to do that, and she was going to get tea in a love heart like on her hip. And then I look back on it now, and I'm so glad I didn't, because can you imagine? Like, I personally, like the dragonfly I've got represents my grandmother and my close friend who passed away, and I know that that's my representation of them. But I'm not going to get names, initials, and all of that sort of stuff. And I said to myself when I was.
I'll get my kids. I would get my kids, but not a partner. You don't know.
Yeah, no. Like every tattoo that I have has a meaning, and every tattoo that I'm going to be getting that I already have planned out have a meaning. So like when my dog Copper passed away a year ago, the guy at the cremation place took a paw print, and so that will go on my back with his name underneath it because he was my first dog. So, and then when so far in the future, when Goldie passes, the same thing will happen with her. But none of my tattoos were ever just like on a whim, oh, that looks cool kind of thing. Not that that's a problem. For some people, they like that kind of thing. For me, I think long and hard about the tattoos that I'm getting and where I'm getting it and what it means.
Can I ask why the paw prints will be on your back and not say? I know this isn't out of line, and not near your heart, because that's where you'll be able to see it all the time. Can I ask why it'll be on your back?
Because my other tattoos that I already have or will be getting there won't be room.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I hope that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, no, there won't be room. So
I just worry that I offend people.
No, and you know what? To be honest, I'm not that big of a person. I'm really bony, and the one tattoo I got on my ankle was the only one that hurt, and it was the only one I made friends with Jesus that day. So I don't plan on doing that Again.
The anger hurts off the foot hurts a lot.
Look, when I used to, go into, I still do go into Robbie's chat, and Jet's mum would be up on panel. I go, "G'day, Jet's mum," and all I get from her would be a nod. Now, when she sees me, it's just like, ah, she knows my name. I'm more than a nod now. This is so cool. Oh, sorry, it sounds lame, I know, but when I talk to people, like I talk to Loka Mai, I talk to Jet's mum, man.
No, I'm
Well,
like
I still
I'm
get
like so
starstruck
not a
by
big
you
deal.
guys.
Like there's a delay between like YouTube and StreamYard.
Yes.
And there's a delay. So ultimately
it always drives me crazy, that delay between
No,
the two.
I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, ask Stephanie. Am I someone to ever not include somebody in any conversation?
Right.
No.
You're always good.
No, I'm
I'll get a
I'm
nod.
so sorry.
No.
Tammy, I've ever made you. Oh my god.
No, it would be funny because I thought
a lot of things for delay.
Because remember, okay, Lokamai, when you did that voice when you rang up, well, not rang up, but called into Robbie's panel, and you did that voice of that person. I can't remember what the voice was, but the name of the person. What was it? And he said it was you, and you were doing, "Hello, Robbie."
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm going to confess something, and I hope you don't boot me off your panel when I say this. I had no idea you were a female. Honestly, I thought it was a dude. I thought it was a guy. And I was like, this guy's really good at voices, man. And then when you came up on panel and said, this is Lokamai, and, I'm like, oh, shit. I'm such a horrible person.
No, don't feel bad because I've had that several times. Think that of other people.
Sure. Are you talking about me or Plumie?
Plumie? I think it was Plumie. I think. Yeah.
Yes, because when she was doing, what's her name? The Chinese girl.
Yes.
It was so funny. Oh my gosh. I used to laugh so hard when that was hilarious.
But I wanted Plumie to call into my channel. Like, come on, Plumie, come on. But no.
I can't.
No.
She can improv. That girl can improv.
She is amazing.
We've got to get her up on my channel on Christmas night, and so she can make people laugh.
Usually sit here at some point during the night.
She'll stop in, and yeah, she's amazing. And if you get to know her, she's just somebody you just like.
Mm.
No, true.
She is good people.
Yeah, the people that I've since having a channel and being able to have my own opinion on my channel and be able to meet you, all of you on here today, as ones I've known for a little bit longer. Thank you. And you've all helped me so much along the way. And Van, if you're still listening in, even though you're on mute, thank you for all your love and support, honey. It means so much to me. And Emu, you too. There was a time, I'll be honest with you, when I was actually ready to close my channel down.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
It gets so hard. It really does. But Tammy, what I love about it is this community. Okay, when it comes down, you strip down everything else, strip down all of the bull crap and stuff like that. And when it comes down, you've got a good group of people who have really good hearts and want to do the right reason.
Yeah, you come across some that are just, when I see people saying, oh, we're not doing this for the money, and yet, well, for me personally, I'll never do membership on my channel. I see it as that people want to, I know that sounds horrible and it probably sounds like a cop-out, but I don't want people feeling as though that they have to go without something in order to pay for a monthly membership on my channel. Right. And Van's turned on the camera.
Has their way. And yeah, turned on. Oh, we got the Christmas tree there, and oh yes, she's going through a whole dance here. And
hang on, put her on the full screen so you can watch her dance around.
I know exactly. We need the whole Christmas decorating party going on. There we go. The whole Christmas. Oh, well, that might not be.
I didn't need to see the full moon. That's not for a couple of months, love.
Dude, okay, this is really weird. So while I was at the store today, I bought a scratcher, right? And it's
we totally saw what Ben was working with there for a minute.
It's called peppermint payout, but when you scratch it, it's a scratch and sniff, apparently. So when you scratch it, it smells like peppermint schnapps.
Oh, I love that word, schnapps.
It's intoxicating.
I'm like, you're talking about a scratcher, and I'm like, scratcher.
yeah.
My head's going in the wrong direction completely.
Oh yeah, no,
And
like
then, like,
literally
scratch, I'm
a,
like, no,
a
I'm not
lottery
doing that.
ticket.
Do you have the link to Tammy's channels?
Sorry,
What?
what? I was
They're
going
in
to
the
say,
chat
Van.
wanting links.
Oh yeah, Tammy's channel. Let me go through channels again.
There are a lot
Holy
of
cow.
I feel that I have just overdone it, especially.
A lottery ticket is what I meant.
Why?
Did you win anything?
I
Why
don't
do
know.
you
I
feel
haven't
like
finished
you've overdone
scratching it.
it?
I'm a little intoxicated from smelling it.
Okay, Van, if you're trying to say anything, honey, we can't hear you because you've muted yourself. So you might want to unmute yourself if you're going to try talking.
You look good in your jeans. I like your jeans you're wearing.
I'm waiting for the kids to scream in the background. That's why I muted.
He
Oh,
looks good in his
yeah,
jeans.
we thought.
I like
Did you
his
think
jeans.
you didn't get to see the full moon? We did.
No, so one screamed before, and then Trent went in, and my little one goes, "We're just playing jails and whatever," and I'm like, "Who's in jail?"
That's why I dropped the soap.
What are you playing? That's why I've turned the screen off a few times. I'm like, So Trent's just found out that I've bought more caravan stuff. That's why I'm on mute.
I get that. Everything's here. That's true.
Hey, Lonnie. How are you,
Hi,
my
Lonnie.
Hey, Trent and Van, I'm hiding packages in one room.
Why is Emu so excited about somebody dropping the soap?
He doesn't even hide them anymore.
I give up now. I just go, look, I bought it. Deal with it. I've got no more hiding up.
I'm like, if you checked your emails, you can see exactly what I bought.
Oh, that's funny. It was like the time last year that we thought my mom figured out that I was surprising her for Mother's Day when the freaking hotel reservation went to her email.
Isn't the worst?
But she didn't figure it out. She thought I was still here in California.
And suddenly I'm like, oh, you never check your fucking email.
The one time. Oh, far out. No, I can't figure out. Okay, you guys might be Jet's mum. You might and Van, because you guys know my brother. You might be able to help me. What the can I get him for Christmas? Because I have no idea. It's the same with my mum. I see as me just turning up. That's a gift in itself, really. But I don't know. I'm absolutely bleh of what
I'll
to
work
get
on
them.
it with you, girl. I'll work on it with you.
Thanks, though, because I've got no idea what to get him. And for Mum, I can just tell her that it's in the mail, and it's not. But
Get Andy
no,
to you.
just for her birthday, I arranged to try and get, because over here in Australia, I don't know if you can get it in any other parts of the world, you can get candles with pictures on them. And
No,
I tried to get a picture of her and my dad on
Do you know
some
what you
candles for her.
Honey, get your face, put it on a thing, like a really funny face, and buy him socks, like everything, a t-shirt, everything. Do it.
To get a
And then give him a
personalised
little gift
t-shirt
card or
made, it's like
something.
$50 here, though.
No, there's a place that does it that's not that no. And all you gotta do is upload your photo, and it's like it's got on your socks and everything. Do it.
Okay, quick question. Did Amber tell you guys what we were doing for my uncle with the canvas painting?
No.
Him. Okay, so we did a canvas painting of, we sent in a picture of him and my recently passed aunt, and they painted it on a canvas. And when Amber drove me back up here last week, we gave it to him. Very emotional.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah,
Those
so it's
things
the first time I
always
saw.
are. When
Yeah.
you take someone when someone's passed away, I mean, I'm right now trying to work on a quilt with my dad's Aloha shirts. I've taken all his business Aloha
beautiful.
shirts. I'm trying to, And another
Yeah.
friend of mine just lost her dad and took blue jeans and an Aloha shirt and made a teddy bear out of it. And I actually might try to do that. So
That's what I'm making for my friend that I'm going to that trial for next week.
Oh, right.
Out of her son's shirts, I'm making it for him. for her.
Yeah, well, I hate to say this though.
so
My
happy
dad's
she has a
clothes are
friend
all
like
at the charity shop or probably in the bin because my dad's how can I put it nicely? He had a really bad body odor. Like, ugh. So
How can I
I
put this
I don't
nicely?
want. I couldn't do that for my mum. Sorry, but it's like,
I'm lucky
Dad,
enough. Yeah.
wear deodorant. Oh, I have a natural musk. Yeah, no, it's not a good musk.
Natural
Dad.
doesn't
No.
mean you need to let us all smell it, okay? Come on now.
Exactly. Well, I got him a
What
bottle,
is it?
a tin of antiperspirant, and he goes, "What's with the antiperspirant? Like, what?" And I'm like, "You use it under your arm." And he goes, "Yeah, I know where to use it, but what's with the antiperspirant? Why can't it just be called underarm stuff?" And I'm like, "Yeah, because they can really market. Buy this new from Lynx underarm stuff." No, but like I said, I have no idea. You know, like really bad BO mixed in with alcohol and cat smell and smoke. Mix all that together, and you would have had my dad, and it was just like you can smell him coming, and it was like,
No.
offering him a mint, and he would take offense.
No, see, I would be terrible. I'd be the one that like sneaks into my dad's room while he's at work and then just spray the antiperspirant on the underarms of his shirt so he doesn't know.
Oh, I couldn't after like because this might sound horrible because when I lived at home, I had no idea how bad my parents' house smelt, and that sounds horrible, but it's true. But then when I'd go back after I moved out, and I'll take 1 foot in, I'm like, oh my god, I can understand why people at school didn't want to hang around with me. I now know why if I tried to do a birthday do, no one would come. This is why.
Right. No, like it makes sense because my grandmother smoked in our townhouse and you don't realize it. I didn't realize it until I moved out here. And then when I went back to help my mom clean it a couple of weeks ago, I was like, holy crap. Yeah, you can tell she smoked in that house. You can smell it. Once you've been out of it for a while, then it hits you totally different.
Yeah, definitely. Like I get these every time, well not every time, about at least once a month when I go shopping because I don't use it every day and I don't smoke inside every day. I always make sure that I spray the room I've been smoking in. And then if I've been smoking anywhere where there's like on my couch, I'll get out my Febreze. It's the same after my partner's left. I spray my couch, like nearly kill it with Febreze because it just like
So
he's
poor.
just
Looks like poor Jet's mom's having problems over here.
I'm fine.
She's dealing with having a preteen in her life.
Oh.
Tell me.
Yeah.
I remember when Andy turned into a teenager. That was funny. He goes, "What's going on? Everything's changing." I'm like, "Go talk to Dad."
Go talk to Dad.
Don't ask me why your body's changing, dude, because that's not my zone.
Dude, my nephew called me the day that he woke up and his voice dropped, and I was like, nope, not ready.
Oh my god! How old is your son again, Emu?
11.
Yeah, Jed's 10.
Whoa. Okay,
Hey,
someone needs to try and squat down next to him. That would be 5'2".
How tall
Everyone
is Ken? How tall is Ken?
He's already
But they get taller than you. You
How
send them
tall
on
is
all
Ken?
the errands to get all the things that are high up on the shelves
Yeah.
and all that. It's less for you
And
to
he
have.
thinks it's funny. He goes, ha ha ha, and I go, don't you dare laugh.
Van, is your family like ours where all the men are tall and the women are short?
Yes.
Yeah. All men in our
Van,
family
you're
are
taller
6'4"
than
or
me.
taller, and we're all 5'3" or shorter.
You know what? I wasn't gifted with height. So what? But you don't have to rub it in.
You know what's
Yeah.
even worse though? I've got cupboards in my kitchen that I've put stuff up on top of when I could actually like stand on a chair with confidence and not feel like I was going to fall. And now those things have been up there for 3 years and I can't get them down because they're up too high and I don't have a chair stable enough to hold my weight.
Oh wow.
He's
But
10.
it's like I'm only 5'2", so I'm a short ass. But I think I'm shrinking.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I feel that too.
It happens. Trust me, it happens.
I mean,
How,
Wait.
how old is how tall is Emu? He's like what, 6'4"?
He's 6'7".
Yeah,
How
he's as
tall
tall
is
as my
his dad?
brother.
11.
6'7".
And so his
Wow.
boy is like
And I
5'8".
can't. My actual top of my head comes up to his shoulders, and that's when. So when we
How
cuddle,
tall are you?
he rests. I'm 5'7". What was it? 5'6". 5'6".
So you're not short yourself by
No.
any
No.
means.
Oh, okay.
You
So,
just look short standing next to them.
so when
Yeah.
I meet Emu, I'm going to be just below his armpit. So if he smells a PO, I'm going to cop a whiff of it. Emu, you ever come to Adelaide, please be wearing underarm deodorant. I don't want to smell your BO.
When I'm going up, like,
I'm gonna go robot for a second here.
and I'm looking up, and it actually hurts my neck.
Has his voice changed? Did his voice change?
It's changing.
It's changing
Yeah,
now.
so
And he's
he's in that spurt.
Julie's standing right there, and he's like, and he's so
Sorry,
proud
I'm
of
sorry,
it.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
No, he loves it, and he's just like, it's changing all the time because I can hear it. Because I think the other kids at school too aren't. I don't know. Are the other kids at school?
He's young. So Jet's going to be the same way because Jet is literally going to be because he's already. And he got like
Yeah.
He's going to tell you so you go pew.
So once that goes, that's it.
So I'm getting all the hugs I can get. I'm going for the hugs.
In primary school, I could not, under any circumstances, reach the freaking handlebars. I used to have to get people to help me reach the bloody things. Even when you stand on the platform thing to reach them, I couldn't reach them. And then when I'd go back after I started high school and stuff, I could just walk under them and reach for them, and I was fine. And then there was this little bar and then a bigger bar. I used to be able to walk under the little bar, and now I hit the top of my head on it. So I've grown a little bit since primary school. Not much, though.
That's how I was. I was super tall all the way through school, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, my brother's like 6 foot. My dad was 6'1", or vice versa. I forget which one's which. Mom, 5'7.5". I'm like, oh, I'm going to be great. Yeah, I got stuck at 5'4.5", something like that. I was growing, and then it just stopped. So, whatever.
You're still taller than me.
sent you a photo.
Oh, you did?
Anyone that is taller than 5'2" is taller than me.
Oh,
I'm 5'2".
And it's like,
there you go.
Andy calls me his big little
niece is
sister.
5 foot. Yeah.
Yeah, like Andy's tall and all that sort of stuff, and he's going he always was shorter than me. And then before I knew it, when he lived at home, I was taller than him. Then he moved out of home and moved in with me, and he shot up. And now he just makes fun of the fact that he's taller than me. He goes, "You're my big little sister." I'm like, "Fuck off." Sorry.
Okay, we got a picture coming here from Maverick. Let me share my screen. Oh, this is adorable. I love this.
Did you meet him while you were in Vegas?
Yes, I think I did. Oh, I've met him sometime, but it could have been.
And that's your brother.
Online, but...
Oh wow.
Wait, that's your brother?
You guys all look so alike.
That is my younger brother.
How tall is he?
That is so funny.
He is 6'7", 350.
Wow.
And then obviously that's my sister. My sister and I are the same height. And then we have another brother, that my older brother, my sister's younger brother, Sean, and he is the same height, but he's really skinny.
So your boy, wow.
Yeah, so he played football in high school, and all of the guys on his football team would call me their little big sister because I was older than all of them, but I'm shorter than all of them.
Yeah.
My son just turned 14, and he's 6 foot and size 15 shoes.
Wow.
Yeah, Jet already has bigger feet than
wow.
me. 10.
Yeah, I have to
I
special order.
can share shoes with my kid.
That's huge.
I'm 13.
He's
So he's got
13.
me on
Yeah, Jerry's a size 13.
Yeah.
You know what they say about big shoes, don't you?
They wear big socks.
Yeah, exactly.
Big socks.
Here's what I'm wondering.
I was just going to say big feet.
I'm just saying.
No, the thing I love most about being short, though, is like I've always wanted a boyfriend, not trying to sound dramatic, that is tall, in shape, would be great. And yeah, that'd be good. But there was a time when I used to always tease people like that. Like, I know a guy. There was this guy I used to hang out with, and like I always thought that he was like 6'1", 6'2". When I first started hanging out with him, I would just sit below his armpit. Thank flipping hell he knew how to wear deodorant. But my point being, and now when I see him and I hug him, it feels like I can actually, you know, give him a proper hug because I'm up to his shoulder now. I'm like, either you're shrinking or I've grown in the last 10 years. But they say you stop growing when you're 18. I haven't. I'm 39 and I'm still growing out. But not up.
Yeah, actually, women don't technically stop growing until they're 25.
Grow taller.
Me too. I'm growing outwards.
It's I don't. I find it annoying because I weigh myself and I'm like, they have these tests over here where you can go do this CMAC study. But they say, oh, it's for a weight loss drug. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then once I tell them that I'm the weight I am, oh, I'm sorry, but your BMI is too big, too large. And I'm like, you're doing a weight loss study. Are you hoping to get, and I don't mean there's any disrespect to anyone in chat or on panel, I say to them, are you hoping to get an anorexic to come in and do a weight loss drug test? You need people that actually have a weight problem to be able to do these studies on, because you're not going to be able to see the full effect of what you're trying to do a study on.
Do you know when I was anorexic, right? My doctor told me to go and eat a cheeseburger. He goes, all you've got to do is eat a cheeseburger a week. He goes, the crap that's in the cheeseburger will put enough weight on you and he goes, and then I had to gradually build up to it, right? Because I had no stomach, because you're anorexic, you've got no stomach. And I had to build up to it. And literally, that was my thing. I had to go, if you don't, I will hospitalize you. And then I had to go and get, weight and everything. I was like, fuck, man.
See, I've been trying to gain weight, and what irritates the crap out of me is, I don't know if you remember a couple weeks ago, I was telling you that I was irritated because I couldn't find work pants.
Oh, yeah.
Well, so I got them.
I'll send you some of my weight. That could be my Christmas present to you.
Please
I'm
do.
about 100 and something kilos. I will send you some of
guys
mine.
talk weight, I eat.
Let me tell you, I was already frustrated that I couldn't find pants, and I finally found pants. And then 2 days ago was my first day back since Thanksgiving, and I had to wear a freaking belt with my work pants that are a size 2. I was so pissed. I'm like, why can't I just, I know that sounds, to some people, they're going to be like, oh, you're bitching about being a size 2. I'm bitching because I want to be up. I want to have weight on me. And I gain it and then I lose it.
Yeah, I know. I feel, because I've had friends who are just like, I want to gain weight. I'm tired of always being that skinny person who can't gain. And people don't understand how hard that is. That's a hard life also. So
Exactly.
Yeah, all of us.
And when people sit back in judgment of people that actually want to lose weight as well, I have people in my life going, oh, if you just ate healthier, if you just didn't do this, you wouldn't be the size you are.
It is not always that.
It has a lot to do with our metabolism too.
Yeah, exactly. I've tried. I'll be okay. Yes, I put dressing on my salad, and I know that's bad. Rah rah rah. But the thing is, though, is that I can't just have a bland salad. But if I have a salad that has chicken, avocado, tomato, all the lettuce, purple onion, all that healthy shit. But it doesn't seem to matter, And my doctor goes, oh, well, what are you doing in your diet? And I'm like, well, I'm eating salads nearly 7 days a week. Everything, if I order something from a fish and chip shop, or if I go out for lunch and I get a schnitzel, I don't get the chips. I always get extra salad.
Right.
And all that, and they're like, oh, well, that's your problem, is because you're putting the salad with the chips and the schnitzel on it. It's like, well, no, I'm actually having the salad on the side, so it's separate from that. Oh, are you putting dressing? Yes. What are you doing? I'm not putting balsamic dressing because that's got the sugar to thicken it up. Right. I'm just using balsamic vinegar, which they recommend for a diabetic to do. Use a vinaigrette instead of a dressing. So I try and do that, and they're still telling me that's bad. And it's like, well, help me, help you, help you, help me. And then they try and put me on Duromine, and it's like, that's supposed to suppress the appetite, but that makes me sleepy. Like there was a time I was waking up at 6 o'clock every morning for the first 2-3 weeks of having the Germine, and I'd wake up at 6 so that I could be energized for the whole day.
Right.
No, I'll take it at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'd fall back to sleep till like about lunchtime, and then I would go pig out, and then I'd be so tired I'd want to go to sleep. Now with carpal tunnel, I can't even grip a knife to cut up the stuff to make a freaking salad, and it's frustrating because of the fact that I want to eat healthy, but it's easier to go to the shops and just grab junk food, because if you can't cut something up, like Mum goes, oh, well, then just buy some fruit. Yep. Okay. No worries.
Well,
Go
fruit
buy,
has
go
sugar in
buy
it
an apple.
too.
Exactly. And she goes, oh, that's all natural sugar. I said, yeah, but the thing is, I'll go buy, say, a kilo of apples on Wednesday. They would pretty much go to waste because I can't even grip the apple. Then cut it up. I can't grip the knife to cut the freaking thing up. Listen to me, mother.
Yeah. No, see, I have like the medication. The medication I take is what speeds up my metabolism. So for me to so to gain
Let
the
me know
weight,
what
they
it's
wanted
called.
me.
He's let me know the name of that tablet so that I can tell my doctor, put me on these that speed up my metabolism.
Yeah, well, the ones that they lower your immune system, so it wouldn't be a good idea to put you on it. But
Annika wants to say hi.
Hi, Annika. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, beautiful.
Sits down every so often. She's like, I want to go on camera.
Hi.
And gorgeous.
Speak with another
Yeah.
one. Speak hello.
He's a gorgeous. Oh, look here.
Hi.
Hello.
I get to say hi to Toby a fair bit now and again. Hey, Toby.
Yeah, you're gonna say
He's like, no, I think I'm happy just sitting here looking. Huh?
Right.
Do you touch
nose? I think it's a show. So
Yeah, the little ones down there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, little ones. Yeah, no, we got it. No, I think the one thing with weight, my issue is people get so much onto, well, I got to do this. How many times, if you're going to lose weight, you're doing it for yourself, not for assholes that are going to make a comment about this or that or whatever like that. If you're happy with who you are, trust me, I'm actually very healthy. Okay, I'm actually in general very, very healthy. Okay, I've actually had gastric bypass. Okay, I used to weigh a lot more than I do now, but I'm healthy. Could I be healthier? Hell yeah. I think anyone else in the world can too, though. How many people who have other issues too? So if I'm going to lose weight, I'm losing it for myself.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's where the problem. Too many people just get into the thing, and you're not going to succeed. If you're doing it for other people, you're never going to succeed.
Exactly. Right.
At least, and if you do succeed dropping it, you're not going to keep it.
Exactly. Like I had a friend who used to judge everything I would do. Like I would make a vegetarian sausage curry, right? And she would judge me because I would actually use like the vegetarian sausages you can get, and I would use curry powder, and I would use light coconut cream, mix that together, and then with a tin of crushed tomatoes, mix that together, then chop up the vegetarian sausages, chuck that in and cook it, and it would be done within about an hour or so, and serve it over brown rice. Now she would judge me for that because of the fact that I was using vegetarian sausages, because she goes, oh, they're not good for you. And I'm like, here's the thing, it makes up about 10 batches with what I make. I'm not sitting there at my dining table or my side table in my lounge room with my spoon and the pot going, I'm going to eat this all in one go. I'm dividing it all up. And she goes, yeah, but it's not good for you. You shouldn't do it. And then when she made it, she used full cream coconut milk, and yet she sat back in judgment of me. And it was like, well, hang on a second. You're using full cream. I'm using light coconut cream. So which is worse? And she goes, oh, yours is because the light has more sodium in it than the original. And it's just like, be gone. Like she'll judge everything I would make.
Yeah. That's not a
And I
good
would
Dan, you had something you want to say there, yeah.
I just want to look. Since Siren's come up, he hasn't said one word. So I would kind of like. Well, you have, but everyone else kind of talked more.
Well, my wife had gastric bypass in the year before she died, and she didn't follow the diet, period. She had to have strictures removed at least 4 times. I lost count how many times she had to have surgery to have that done. And then she didn't do 1 stitch of exercise. She thought the surgery ought to take care of everything. And that's not how it works.
No.
And
Exactly.
she did lose weight. She lost down from 285 to around somewhere in there, like 185 to something like that. And then she started putting it back on because she stretched out her pouch. And so when she died, she had gained back up to somewhere around 210, 215.
Okay.
Somewhere in
So
there.
it's about the 70%, yeah.
And she, at her lowest, when she was around 185, she's like, I'm down to a size 6. And I was like, hun, you are stuffed into that size 6 like a sausage. You're not a size 6.
Yeah,
exactly. Of course, I couldn't say that because I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah.
But I was just like, hun, come on. You've got to do some exercise. And you've got to follow the diet, or this is going to not turn out well.
Yeah.
But
That's
of course,
why I'm concerned about Andy getting it done.
Of course, this is.
It's a mentality in your head. And when you lose it quick too, I know after my babies, I went on the germline and I did all that, right? And I lost it quickly, but I damn well worked it off. I went to the gym every day.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I did it on my own, and I ate well, and I did everything, and I was getting weighed in at the doctor, and I made sure I was doing it right. But it got to a point where then the stress hit, and then I ended up losing more. And I forgot what my point was, but it becomes addictive. And I remember in my head when I lost the weight, you don't remember. There's a mentality in your head when you lose a little bit that, I'm still that size.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I used to have that problem right after, because I started at over 310 pounds. Okay, and I went down way over 100. In fact, I was to the point where even though my BMI was higher, even the doctor was like, no, you don't look healthy. I had gotten so low. And all my friends, even to this day, are like, yeah, no, you had gotten way too. Now I've gone too far this way. Now, luckily, my pouch is still small. My problem is I got to get the exercise balanced and with the diet side of things. But I still actually, in fact, I was telling someone the other day, with the pouch bit, if you eat too much, it's going to come up.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have that problem. If I eat just one bite, that's why you notice I'll be eating throughout the night, which is also not probably what I should be doing.
Medication. If I go on different medications, and it's for all types of things. Like I've got my doctor's wanting me to go back on my ADHD medication. Okay. That's a long time ago. It's been 3 years since I had a baby. There is a time where I need to go back onto it now. It was so potent that I couldn't go close to it, and hormones and all that sort of stuff, right?
Right.
But it's medication throughout the years. It's put weight on me, and I plummeted. And then I'm like, I really need to lose the weight. But it wasn't me eating or doing anything. It was the medication I was on would bloat me. Like I looked like.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so when it's medication, it's a different thing compared to. It's hard. It feels to me anyway. It might not to be other people, but it's a little bit harder because it's not. You're not eating. Eating's fine. It's just, and I don't know.
For me, like I worry about Andy getting the gastric sleeve because he doesn't exercise at all, and he's all like,
life. Have to do it.
You know, and I said to him, like, he's been saying, oh, I'm going to go on these shakes and they're going to help me leading up to the surgery. And it's just like, well, if you reckon you can actually stay focused and actually go to the gym, do these shakes and actually walk to and from the gym, you might actually see that you're actually losing the weight. Don't rely, like me personally, I'm afraid for him to get the surgery because of how much he does push it to eat and how much he doesn't do things.
try the diet stuff first. Now, first, I'll be honest with you. Okay, the only way I was going to even have a chance, because I had no comorbidities. I'm not diabetic, no high blood pressure, no high cholesterol. I have nothing, and I'm 50 years old. Only thing I've had is the pulmonary embolisms, which they're wondering if it's genetic or something. But I tell people, do try on your own. Yes, it might be the one thing that can help you, but people who think it's going to be the magic solution to it, I've got things I'm following in chat right now where they're talking everything true crime's talking about getting dizzy and stuff. I actually had to, because I lost weight so quick, my pancreas never adjusted. So it continues to this day putting out enough insulin for a 300 plus pound body. And I'm not near that anymore. And so what they had to do, I got sent to the Mayo Clinic and they removed 2/3 of my pancreas. And I still am not diabetic. My blood sugar still, if I eat a little too much on the sugar level, my blood sugar goes up and then it plummets down into the 40s, 50s. And if I don't catch it in time, I got problems.
Yeah, it's become dangerous. Yeah.
So I tell people, it's not an easy solution. You've got to think it out. If it'll help you, go for it.
Our doctors here.
You need to be able to follow the diet, though, because if you're not going to follow a diet before you have the surgery done, you're not going to follow through with what comes after the surgery. That's why a lot of doctors require you to do that.
But you know what I find, like, everybody's different. No one has. So this is what I have issues with dietitians, and I'm sorry for your dietitian.
I agree.
There is no one rule for everybody. Everybody's okay. A lot of women they go on hormones.
Yep.
Okay, so a lot of it's got to do with hormones. A lot of it's a mixture of shit, and so don't try to put someone into a category of going, this is the way you got to live, because it doesn't suit you. Exactly. And that's why, if I was a fucking scientist, I'm not that smart, but I would love to be able to come up with something that could pinpoint everybody, like you could put your stuff in and do all the rest of it and it would come up, because everybody's different. Everyone's hormones different, whether even female or male.
Well, and that's exactly why there are so many different types of workout, because not one workout fits everybody.
One person. Exactly.
Well, see,
and even among yourself, one moment, one certain workout or one certain diet might be good. But 6 months from then, your body changes, stress changes, all these things change. And now what was working before does not. We've got people in chat talking about other things they're doing. By the way, Vintage wants to know what type of makeup remover Siren uses. I just noticed that pop up.
Dish soap. Non-dish soap.
I use whatever hand soap or shower gel is handy at that moment to take off most of it. Then I use sometimes use whatever makeup wipes I have handy. And I use Almay eye makeup pads when I have to.
I thought you said soap, or Dawn dish soap or something like that before.
Yeah, I use Dawn dishwashing liquid when I can't get the stuff out of my hair.
Oh, okay.
When you got grease paint type stuff going on, yes.
Yep.
I remember when I got Studio 2000 pictures taken, and I had to use so many. Like, I bought about 4 packets of makeup wipes, and they were like $15 a packet. I'm like, oh, these are gonna be good. I used all of them to get that gunk they put on me off my face.
And I'd no longer use Clown White. I used it all of once, and it would not come off my face. And I broke out horribly. I looked like I was a patient of Dr. Pimple Popper. The stuff was just...
I'm sorry, but I love Dr. Pimple Popper.
I do too. I loved it last night.
I can't watch it. It must be a girl.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
So, like 10 years ago, before I got pregnant for my 4th child, on accident, but before I got pregnant for him, I ended up losing a whole lot of weight on my own just by cutting sugars completely out.
Carbs.
Yeah, carbs. Yeah.
I
Mine
try
was
not to
sugars.
have any sugar in my diet at all, unless it's natural. But even then, I don't handle when it's natural.
Yeah.
And my body actually handles it better, even with like the way I do it, than I don't know how many sugar. I
Now,
just go.
Did you have to lose a certain amount of weight before you could have the gastric bypass?
No, I actually had it back in 2005 before it was really, in fact, mine, honestly, I had an incision this big.
Okay, yeah.
And so it was not laparoscopically, or I had to do the psychological test. I wish I did go on a diet. I wish I had gone on more, because the lower I could have gotten my weight to begin with, the better off my end result would have been.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was the early. I've got the type that's basically irreversible.
Okay, that's what was mine.
Yeah. I've stomach is completely done, and then they skipped 150 of my intestine centimeters of it. So basically, I have to have transfusions. I get anemic very easy. That's why I tell people it's not an easy thing. I do it again in a heartbeat, because I'm so much more healthy now than compared to where I would have been at age 50. I mean, there's no way I would be as healthy as I am today if I had not done it. But yeah, no, I totally anemic. I give myself once a week B12 shots, because I can't absorb any of that stuff anymore. So
my girlfriend, she just got it done, and the doctors here in Ontario, they make you lose a certain percentage of your body weight to make sure that you're committed to doing it, or else they won't touch
most doctors do now.
Yeah.
They do now. And I think that's smart. It was something bad. I remember right after I did it the first time, I used to love going to Jamba Juice and their Orange Dream machine. My doctor actually would put in a feeding tube when you did the surgery, because for some reason, some people could not hold food down. And I laughed at it. I got so nauseous with just the thought of food. They're like, oh, let's see if she can do the orange Jamba Juice. I could not even touch it. They bring food up onto the hospital floor, and I'd start throwing up.
What did they start you off with after your surgery? Like clear fluids or
clear fluids? I was
ice
I
chips.
think almost 3 months. Yep. Almost puree. I'm a nursing home administrator, and my dietitian hated me because I was on pureed food for a couple months.
That's what my girlfriend's on right now.
Yeah. Okay. See, there you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My dietitian hated me because I was trying everything that the residents were eating, and I'm like, heck, if I can't eat this stuff,
they shouldn't either. Yeah.
Exactly. So, but I'll never forget the first time I actually, outside of it, I was watching something, and it's like they brought up a commercial with a hamburger on it, and I literally started crying because I thought I would never be able to eat a hamburger ever again in my life. And it played with your emotions, but I look at myself in the mirror and did not recognize myself. About 6 months later, I could not recognize. You just don't look like yourself anymore. So
did you feel a lot better?
Oh, I felt better. Best thing, greatest feeling ever. I got a picture of me on Kilauea, the volcano. I had hiked out on the lava, which I never would have been able to do before. And
they were going to throw her in as a sacrificial virgin.
Exactly. Here she goes. And so I'm sitting there with my niece, and I've got my hands up in the air and all that. And yeah, no, even to this day, I feel better.
They spit her back out because she's like virgin.
Yeah.
Adam Curry's not going to be a Cali chick.
I have to go actually start something for dinner, if I can actually do something for dinner tonight. But thanks for letting me pop up. Nice to see you all.
Bye, Chan.
And I'll hopefully see you all on Christmas night on my channel.
Definitely, Tammy. Let me know about
all
that.
Right, then. All right. Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
When I became, because I eventually became anemic because of the kidney issues that I have, and I wasn't. So it was making me really nauseous. I didn't want to really eat anything. So they had me doing those protein drinks, like the Boost and stuff like that. And they had me drinking it like 5 times a day, plus eating 3 meals and 2 snacks a day. And it got to a point to where like I couldn't even think about having a shake from anywhere because just the thought of it made me want to throw up. But then they put me on Ensure, and Ensure actually, it doesn't taste chalky or anything. Like it tastes literally like a shake, and I can drink those. But even those, like I'd have to drink like 6 in a day to be able to meet my calorie amount that I need in a day, and that's just like with my texture problem, I can't. I end up throwing it back up. I can't drink it that many times a day. I don't know how people do it. I realize that I'm complaining about something that's stupid, but
I was actually anorexic when I met him.
Okay.
And I was super skinny. I was probably, well, you wouldn't think that I was, but I actually was. The doctor at the time, so I'd lost my weight after the baby, and then I lost more. And I was still losing more while I was seeing him. And it was more that we were hanging out. And I actually went back to the doctor and I was like, my metabolism has kicked from being underactive to
overactive.
Yeah. And for whatever reason, and it was due to the stress. And I just couldn't actually, until I dealt with the stress. And how do you deal with the stress when I was in a situation that I was in? So I was losing a lot of muscle as well. So I was kind of starting to get to bone, and it was pretty awful. I thought it was, yeah.
See, so my problem with the opposite, I could never gain the weight. So all the way to my freshman year in college, I was 95 pounds. Like I couldn't gain the weight. And then 5 years after that, I couldn't get past 100. And it wasn't until like 3 years ago that I was able to even get to 120. And now I'm struggling to even keep it at that. I'm like at 105, 110. And it bothered me because I feel like when I look at myself, I feel like I look unhealthy just because I don't have 5'3".
5'3". You're a little bit.
To me, you don't look unhealthy. At all.
You just had the same
When you can
problem.
only see my
Guys,
face.
good night, Robbie. Sleep well, my
Night,
friend.
Robbie.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Hey, Robbie.
Good night, Robbie.
And I'll give Vintage another hi because I keep forgetting who I said hi to and who I didn't say hi to.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
No, I look like I have chicken legs. Not even kidding. Like you would never guess that I used to play soccer.
Oh, soccer.
Soccer. That was my brother's game. That was Lonnie going to sleep. Lonnie's going to sleep too. Good night, Lonnie.
Night, Lonnie.
Gorgeous. Next week I'll share the picture that you sent me, my dear. And you sent me an awesome picture. So let's see who else.
The position I played was goalie, and I played it for like ever until I had my transplant. And then I started playing again in high school. And when I went to my doctor's appointment, they're like, "What are you doing for activities?" And I'm like, "Well, I play soccer." And they were like, "You're not playing goalie, are you?" And I'm like, "Well, duh. That's what I've always played. Like, I'd never played any other position." And they're like, "No, you can't do that. You take a fall to the stomach." It's because I don't have an abdominal wall. So like,
yeah, you can get pretty hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so I ended up having to quit.
I still play. I'm 39. I still play travel women's.
Oh my God!
I wish I could still play, but I'm on disability, and they are so strict about what I can and cannot do. And playing sports is one of them. I can bowl, which I do, but that's about it. I can't.
So they won't let you play even for exercise?
You gotta turn it up just a little bit.
No, because when they did the second and third one, they cut through so much of my abdominal wall that, like, when you look at my stomach, you see the scar, and it's literally my skin and then my liver and then the intestines on the side. So, like, you can actually, like, see where everything is because there's no abdominal wall.
Oh, wow.
So,
did they do mesh or something?
Hey,
So they did. However, it kept getting infected. So the plan was we took it out about 3 months after I had the last transplant, and they took it out, and we were like, we'll do it again. We'll put it back in down the road. And then, of course, it turned into that's a cosmetic surgery, so the insurance wouldn't cover it. Go ahead, Van. I'm sorry.
Time out. What we got?
Sorry, I'm sitting there going, where's Rosalie?
She's doing that right. You're not even looking at the screen.
I'm not. I'm just like,
I love having you guys back on, gang.
how old's that one?
Oh my God, I love it.
I don't know what these tablets are doing to me, but I think they're sending me nuts.
And look at Miss Rosalie. Gosh, I almost said your real name for a second there. And I love your hair, girl.
Girl,
you know,
I'm trying to do something with it, and it's not. It's curly. It's gonna do it at once.
Hey, trust me. I'm like, you can see my real curl coming in now and everything. This is all the natural popping up.
Wait,
I'm like,
what'd you do?
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Is Byron here singing songs or something?
Someone was in my ear. Someone was in my ear that disappeared. So
I need to find the picture from the other day at work. I took a shower before I went to work, and we got our truck in. So I was putting all the jackets on hangers, and I wasn't really paying attention to the close proximity. So all of the static off the jacket was making my hair stand up. So my boss took a picture of it. She's like, "You look like a female Einstein." And I was like, "Why did you tell me? I would have let you put it up." And she was like, "Because it was too entertaining." I'm like, "Gee, thanks." Everybody that walked in saw it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh, Maverick, it wouldn't be the same without you.
No. Exactly. And you're waiting for names to pop up in chat. Like, yep, there she is. We're set. It's gonna be a fun night.
Lauren needs to sing the song instead of in chat.
Right?
I know. I'm sitting here cracking
I
up.
had it ready for karaoke night.
Wow, that even sounded like Simon Jag.
We are back.
Is this person ready to come up on chat now?
Yay.
Yay. Guess who it is? Hello, Miss Jet's mom. Oh my God. Yes.
Siren, do you want to hear something funny?
Hang on, karaoke. I just want to make mention of Rosalie's just lost her shit, and you know what to do with that.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Wait, hold on.
There's times I sit here on this chat and I'm like, what's happening right now?
Oh God, I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Was Tammy the one? Was Tammy the one earlier talking about drawing on eyebrows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm terrible with makeup. Let me tell you right now. I know. I couldn't remember whether it was Tammy or Van.
Wait a minute. Are you saying all Austin sound the same?
I know.
Yeah,
I was going to say, what is this?
you better back up.
We're holding it
Back it up. Back up.
Wait.
No, you back up.
Rosalie, you're not close enough to the camera.
I'm not doing that again.
She's a serious
nose up to it, right?
Yeah, no. So the other day, I went to do my makeup for work, and I started with my right eye, and I was doing like this smoky look, and I'm like, oh, it looks really cool. So I went and I did the left eye, and I'm like, oh, that looks really good. And so I walk out, and my dad goes, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm going to work. He goes, looking like that? And I'm like, looking like what? What's wrong? And I went back in, and on my right eye, my eyeshadow was like out to here. And on the left side, it was like all the way down the inside of my nose.
You're You know what? We need to have tutorials with Siren.
Definitely, because I almost, if my dad hadn't been there, I would have gone to work that way.
That way, yes.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna.
That's
go
why-
Siren next day.
That's why I just kind of blend out those edges into whatever instead of trying to make
You know what,
points.
Siren? I was doing it with one eye open on each eye. And I didn't
Gripping your
look at
pillow tight, exit light, enter night, take my hand, out to Never Never Land.
Oh my God.
But I didn't have makeup remover, so trying to remove it with water and soap was terrible. I was smearing it all.
Don't try to remove it. That just screws it up. Blend it out.
Yeah, no kidding. I look like a
Either
freaking
side.
raccoon.
So true, so true. Where the hell
You
was
pick
that?
a light color that's somewhere between the eyeshadow and your foundation, and you blend out both sides to make a match.
But I can't make a smoky eye with that.
Your channel, Siren. Holy crap! You could do tutorials.
Not all of us are meant to have smoky eyes.
It doesn't matter what you were
cannot do
going
a
for.
smoky eye.
That's when
I
it's time
tried.
to punt.
Do it when you. So you.
It's
you
not
learn
what
how
I'm
to-
going for. It's
Oh,
not
sweet Jesus.
I am punching
I
for
am literally like,
I need
I
2
look like a
points.
raccoon.
I need 2 points, bitch. Here we go.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I've got
For the
that
next thing, let's
shit
do
on-
our eyebrows. Okay, here and then here. Yeah.
I don't have to do eyebrows. I have Botox.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes, you do now, don't you now?
Spend
That's
$800 every 3 months, or have migraines like I do, and get the
Does it
Botox.
work? Does the Botox work for the migraines?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called free Botox. It's called medically paid Botox.
Yeah, no, I get really bad migraines.
Lord.
Medically paid Botox. The rest of us don't get
Botox
that.
was originally designed for eczema and psoriasis.
Yes.
It wasn't actually designed for it. And then they're like, shit.
It's kind of like Viagra.
Let's go.
Viagra was totally designed for something else too.
No,
And so-
I know.
Oh, well,
I don't know about Canada,
touche.
but I know
Touche.
for
What
their
the
insurance to cover.
Okay. We got a medical intervention here. Here we go.
Okay, you know what? I don't. I don't.
Is the medical beauty of Viagra for the wiener.
I don't have abs, but I think I just lapped new ones.
Yeah, late 38, I don't know if you were asking about with the Botox, but I know here in the U.S., if you go through certain meds first, then your insurance might be willing to pop in and pay.
They have them on like tiers, yeah.
Yeah, you have to fail a couple of things first.
And I failed everything. Yeah.
Where do you get
I'm in
it?
the hospital every week.
No, it takes care
Oh,
of this part.
Or if
of
you
your
go
Botox,
to
and it's not taking
certain-
care of more than that though.
If you
On the
go
back
to
of your
certain
neck too, right?
spas that have a doctor, you can sometimes find a deal where they will pay something like $2 per unit, and typically they'll use like 400 units for a treatment, somewhere between 200 to 400 units per treatment. And so,
It's not covered under insurance or anything, like because I got.
well, I mean, it is
It
for
depends.
it is for migraines. But if you're going to like
But
a
it's on
beauty
a
spa
tier.
for Botox, they're not
Okay,
going to
so
try
how do
to
I
get it
fake
covered.
migraines?
I'm gonna try and get a referral from a doctor because I'm in the hospital every week on IV for these migraines. It's terrible.
Yeah, so
Daily.
what they have to do though, it's I get why they do it, but it's stupid for certain medications.
Yeah,
but
but
it's
if-
on a tier.
If
You
you're
have
trying
to
to
go
get it for
through
your
certain
migraines,
things.
you're going to have to go to a neurologist for that.
Well, and then you have to try
Just
certain meds before they'll do it.
To a neurologist.
Yeah, if you're just trying to get it done for for your eyebrows or something to stop your wrinkles and stuff.
I don't have any wrinkles.
Yeah, if you're just trying to get it to like
do that.
have nicer eyebrows or something, you can do that at a beauty spa, but no insurance is gonna pay for that.
No, I just want it for my migraines. I mean, if it works, why I should try it, right?
See,
Yes,
Yeah, they're just going to make you go through other medications first.
Yeah, I've tried the.
Guys, let's raise our hands because we're like way out of control, and I'm doing diamond painting, so I don't realize it. Bam.
So in Australia, if you actually went to a sorry about the kid, and you went to a neurologist and you got a test, that would actually be covered. You wouldn't pay a fee.
Okay. I should ask to go to a neurologist then. I just have CT and everything, so that's fine.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
vintage ink.
That's where we probably got it up on you guys compared to your system, and that's where it's that a lot of my treatments that when I went through all my immunology and all the rest of it, I was like one bottle was like 11,000.
I'm tired of jumping through hoops though. Like I have spinal stenosis in my back and everything, and I went through years before they even offered surgery. And
Rosalie?
So what I'm suggesting to you, late for a date, is whoever your primary is.
Yeah.
If they're still not on top of the migraines and the pain management, then you need to ask to see a specialist and maybe a neurologist because they're not going to do shit without you asking for it because they will continue to charge your insurance for whatever they can charge your insurance.
Exactly.
And it's hard too. We got to wait forever to see a specialist.
It is time for you to be your own advocate and ask.
She's also in another country, Rosalind.
Yeah, which is going to change things. So I'd like for a date. Couple things you could check with. I know I don't go to a neurologist for my migraines. I actually go to a pain doc. They focus only on pains, and that's actually been very helpful. Just be very careful that they don't just start giving you meds for pain, because that
no, I won't take that.
Good. The other, have you tried Emgality? I know it doesn't work for everyone, but it did for me. It was wonderful for me.
I don't know if I tried that one. I'd have to go check. I take it underneath my tongue.
No, you have not done Emgality. Emgality is a shot you give yourself actually once a month. You do 2 of them the first month, and they send them to you at home, and you just hit the button, and it pops the needle right into your thigh or wherever. And Emgality worked for me, actually.
Yeah.
And in fact, I've been holding off on the Botox. I've been approved for Botox. And yes, I'm probably the only woman on earth who has not gotten Botox, even though it's been approved.
Yeah.
Because
I haven't.
I don't want it. I'm fine with how I look.
I don't need it. I already look 18. I'm good.
Yeah. Now, if my migraines start going crazy with the Emgality even, then I'll go and consider it. But Emgality is working wonderful.
As soon as I get home from the hospital, 2 hours later, it's back. It's back.
They need to find something that works for you.
Do you have other symptoms with it?
I throw up. I cannot do light or sound. Like, it's pretty bad. Yeah.
Got it. X. Sorry, guys. I am so close to done with this diamond painting. It's driving me crazy. I'm like, I gotta finish this. Yeah, I don't think Rosalind saw it earlier.
Put yourself big.
That's so pretty.
It's so
I saw
close.
it on the replay. I saw it because when I started watching, I watched it at times 2 till I caught up.
You're so good. You are so good at that.
Rosalind,
I'm gonna get there.
Yeah,
I agree with you with the not wearing makeup, but according to my mom, I need to be husband hunting now. So
husband
I don't
hunting.
need one of those either.
That's
How old are you?
31.
Maybe I shouldn't ask. How old? 31.
31.
I'm 39 and I'm still not married, so you're good to go.
I'm happy with me and my dog.
I'm happy single too.
It is okay to be single. It is okay to be married. It is okay to be whatever you want to be. It is okay.
Yeah, no, I was joking. I was totally kidding.
Darren's here.
I have to say things about Darren.
Darren!
Oh, Darren! Yes.
Welcome.
Now we can have a party. We got Darren here.
Yeah, I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, here's a question that might be stupid. Is bastard, did that only refer to a male that's fatherless, or is that both male and female?
I would say
Both.
male and female.
Let's say both.
What?
Okay.
No.
Fatherless, right? Is
Yeah,
it child?
fatherless. That's what I thought. But apparently it was a big
Bastard and a
debate the other day.
bastardette. I don't actually. I don't.
Is
yeah.
there a female bastard?
Seriously?
I don't know. But Kiwi.
Maverick.
Think about this.
Maverick.
Just think about it.
Maverick.
Just think about it.
Maverick. He said resting bastard face. We say resting bitch face. Where did you get that? You went way over there.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
So funny. Wait, what?
I read bastard face, and then it made me think of a whole freaking debate that happened at my work the other day where they were arguing over it.
But they don't typically call a woman a bastard because a woman doesn't keep her name with
There's
marriage
no way
anyway.
That's
true.
It comes out of my vagina. It's
Actually,
mine.
you're right. Sorry. Jet's mom, I interrupted you. Go for it.
No, I just said if a baby flies
We
out of
can't
my
hear
vagina.
you.
Yeah, your mic's off, real soft.
Okay, fine. I'll say it a little bit louder. If a baby flies out of my vagina, it's mine.
Right?
I'm
No
not
matter
too
what
worried
it's
about it
for.
not being mine.
Right.
So the word bastard does not necessarily pertain to females.
That's true.
I mean, I
Let's
could
see.
be a bastardette, like in verbiage.
Well, that's
You know what? I'm gonna look it up now because I want to know.
We just sat here and told
this
you.
is why we have Google, guys. Okay.
Good old Google.
Oh my
Jet's mom, I adore you.
god. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh my gosh.
I love it. I think I heard that Maverick was Googling it.
Yeah.
Yep.
A female.
Don't even try.
Okay, so it says talking about the archaic use of the bastard to mean illegitimate child. It is not specifically masculine.
Okay.
Yeah.
One can talk about a bastard daughter just as much as one can talk about a bastard son.
Stepchild.
Like we told you.
Exactly.
Okay.
Just what we said. Get it right now. Oh my god.
Where'd Steph go? She left.
It's her birthday.
You're getting my most
yeah, she does have a
Botox
birthday.
cockeyed stare.
Oh my god, Siren, if you quit the Botox, I really hope it heals you. So that I want to see what a real Siren stare looks like.
Ooh.
I would
Hey,
love
got
to see
Botox.
your full Siren
What's
emotion.
the smolder like when he stares with it?
I am
I can't
telling you,
really
by the
do
time
my
we're
one.
done,
I can't really do my one. My one.
Let me check
my
Bubsy,
one,
but I'm pretty sure I can.
I can't really do my one cockeyed. It's like it doesn't do it. I normally do like.
Yes, I can,
I can't.
Bubsy.
I really can't cock one eyebrow anymore. It's like
You have good eyebrows.
normally I just raise one.
I don't think
but
I can either. I'm trying like this. I'm going.
okay, I don't have ab, but by the end of the night, I think I'm gonna be laughing a new pair.
Okay, who can fold their tongue?
Not me. I can't. I can touch my
fold
nose.
it and twist it.
I'm not surprised.
That's all I can do.
Busby, did you figure it out?
What is happening?
Getting people to fall in love with me.
Oh my god. Okay, let me get that.
Well,
I used to
Pokemon-
be able to tie the knot in a cherry stem, but I'm probably horribly
I
out
can
of
still do
practice.
that.
I think I've done that
can't do that.
I can do that. I can totally do that. Yes, and I act like I'm proud or something all the
I
sudden.
think that's a rite of passage.
I can't.
I never did
I
that.
can't
but
whistle,
I'm very
though.
I was gonna
good
say
at that.
I used to be able to unwrap a caramel.
Ooh.
He's got some skills.
Yeah, he is.
I can't
Totally.
whistle. Well, I really can't whistle, but when I do, it's only when I suck air in, not when I blow it out.
That's how you learn to whistle.
Me too.
I know that sounds
Well,
wrong,
that's
but
how
I
you learn
mean,
to whistle.
No, I can't suck in anymore. All I can do is blow.
You can't suck.
In
Okay,
anymore.
girl, if you say so. Oops, the bird just heard me whistling. That's not good.
I can't. That's right.
I
blowing
wish
in
Jess' mom to
still
actually
suck
blush
now.
right now. That's the thing here. She's blushing right now.
Hey, look, Mai.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get going to bed, but I just wanted to thank you for having me up tonight.
I have loved hanging out and chatting
Good,
with
thank you for
girls.
being
I'm so
here.
happy to
I am
wake up
so
tonight.
glad you came out with us. I know well, if you didn't understand, she's from another country.
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
She's a cool person.
I talk with one eye.
Now
Good
do you
Lord,
understand
Vinci.
what I said 2 nights ago?
What's that?
That I was like, I said the Commonwealth, and like you said something, and I heard the accent.
Yeah, you got me.
I
Because
got it.
Because I said A after a sentence or something like that. Yeah, and you know what? I avoid that just so people don't know. You know,
It's the telltale sign right there.
Now people tease me
Here's the
that
thing,
polar
there
bears are my
2 Commonwealth
neighbors.
countries I love. One is Australia. Hello.
Okay, let's see if I can do this before you leave.
And the
I
other
don't know.
one is Canada.
Oh, got it. Oh, wait, you
They're the 2
changed your name,
Commonwealth
my
countries I love
dear.
the most.
It looks like you
Well, and I
changed
love England
your
too.
name. You ready to
UK,
go up?
and I love Scotland.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Guess
good.
what, guys? Someone else just came up, and I didn't even
Amber.
have to change their name.
Yay!
It's Bubsy.
No, not Amber.
I don't know. I don't know when Amber's concert ends.
Anyways, thank you for
Exactly,
the
man. Exactly.
Hello, it's good to see you.
I assume Amber's concert ends whenever she stops farting.
She went.
Leave her alone.
Thank you for the advice tonight, guys. And are you going to play Cards Against Humanity tomorrow night, Jetsmom?
Oh, I'll be there if I can. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Sounds like fun.
Did we
Okay.
set was there a time set? I'll text Stephanie. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
For bloody karaoke, others will be pissed off.
And if anyone's interested in playing with us, I'll
Goldie,
post
leave
it
it.
on my Discord. So it'll be on my Discord if you're available.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Yesterday was awesome. That was a lot of fun. That was great.
Damn, I wish I could.
Late for Date's the best. By the way.
There.
She's like really, really good.
I'm innocent. I'm not. I'm innocent. I'm not that kind of girl.
To tell us they're innocent. Don't worry.
Wait, no one's innocent.
It's like, I'm innocent. Yeah,
Until you play that game with me, yeah.
And I was like,
and you really want your pants, and you're like, oh, I feel so bad. Oh my god.
Totally surprised, yeah. Okay. Anyways, well, I'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you very much for the advice tonight. That's so awesome. And I'll see you guys all later. Have a good night.
See you later.
Care,
See you later, my
bye.
dear.
Night.
I have to say, I have so much fun with Late for a Date when I'm on my phone and I'm trying to chat and I'm trying to tag people and I'm like, caps this, caps that. Okay, here we go. I got it.
Okay, Pele just rejects Lokomai, but Pele shoots Late for a Date out like a cannon.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And Happy Bumsy came to join us now too. We're getting everyone up here tonight. And actually, I think she may have frozen on us.
Yep, she's not
Yep,
blinking.
she froze out. It dropped you off. Okay, you know what, Bubs? I'm gonna actually, I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm gonna pull her out from the stream.
And try again.
That way. Okay. Just dropped.
Jets mom, what are you doing?
I'm a ninja.
You're a ninja.
I want to be a
I'm
ninja.
Yes, I'm a ninja.
You
You can tell it's way too humid when I've got hair like this. Like, come on, it's curly cute.
I want to be a YouTube ninja.
Oh my god.
YouTube works. That's how much I actually have to be on it.
I'm a YouTube ninja.
Just mom works it, puts the thing down, flips it, and reverse it.
It's your flipping never flying yet. If you got a big something, you gotta reverse it.
Oh, Robbie showed me. I don't know if anyone else got to see the new Doja Cat video.
Yes.
Damn, that girl can dance. I'm like, jeez.
I love her.
Yeah, that was an awesome, woman.
I feel like I'm 40 years old and I love her.
I'm like looking at her dance and I'm just like, jeez. Okay, Bubsy, this time it's saying your devices are not connected, FYI. So yeah. Oh, wait, now it's turning white, so maybe it's starting to connect.
StreamYard's updated everything and just gone haywire.
It does. Up there, we got it. We got her back.
Have to
Coming
turn you
back on
down.
screen. Yes. She
Have to
said.
turn you down.
Oh, well, my mom tells me that all the time, just in real life. Cindy. Shh. Oh yeah. By the way, I just doxed myself again. But yeah, you guys know my name anyhow.
Hey guys, I
Welcome,
wanted to
That
come
is
up.
my job.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on, guys. Everybody come
Okay,
in.
guys,
fine.
1 second. Bubsy has a comment.
Yeah.
My daughter may enter the chat as well, just letting you know. She has a disability, so she's, here she comes.
Welcome.
That's,
Welcome.
That's Lily. Say hi.
Hi. Hi there.
All right, off you go. Off you go, buddy. Sorry.
Oh, she's sweetheart.
Don't be sorry. Bubsy, are you also in Australia?
Yeah. I just quickly wanted to come up because everyone's kind of side eyeing everybody. I'm just here for fun. I'm here. I found you guys obviously through somebody else, and I love
We're
you
glad
guys
you're
so
here.
much. And I connect in so many different ways with so many of you. I'm not a gossiper. I don't do that crap. I don't do screenshots. Don't do jack shit. I'm just here for fun and laughs, and you guys make me laugh, and that's it. Maybe one day I'll get the guts up to do a karaoke, but yeah, that'll be something.
If you're here for fun, the internet's the wrong place.
No, I've been on it a long time.
I was so happy to see you come up because I see so many of you guys who I just hang out in chats with. And then slowly you work your way into all of our lives. It's just so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get Rosalie's giving you a high five.
I'm giving you a high five.
Petting the head. Why are you petting her? I'm just kidding.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do real quickly for anyone who might be here that is not in my Discord. I'm going to drop my Discord link. Actually, I don't do that all the time. I always forget. That way, if anyone wants to hang out.
I'm such a bad mod. I'm sorry.
I just want to say to put a face to the name. I love
And
the
she's
fact
gone.
you're missing.
Give her a minute.
I love hanging out with Bubsy in chats. I have
never met her personally, but we talk all the time in chats and stuff. So it's really good to put the face to the name, and I love that because it's a bit personal. And But yeah,
she's working her way back in right now. Well, that's what's great with this because so many times we see ourselves in chats and we never get to come up here and get to know each other and just hang out. And sometimes we just hang out without even going live. I did that the other day. I actually sat with someone that we all hang out with, and I just sat in StreamYard, just the two of us talking. So much fun.
It is.
Still, device is not connected yet, but as soon as they pop up, I'll bring her back on. But I am going to share.
Keep trying, Bubsy. Keep trying.
I'll be back into that business soon. I took time off everything. I try to take it off everything. It wasn't even social media, just everything.
That's smart.
And
She took time off breathing.
probably not that. But the new meds are working clearly.
We got our van back. They're
Clearly.
Huh? What?
They are clearly working.
And look, I've had a couple of I've had 2 drinks, and so I'm a little bit packed up. After all the drinks, I'm like,
You're fine, sweetie. You are fine.
No, not you. That was
that's
no comment towards
so
you.
true.
Oh my gosh, no, there was nothing towards you.
No,
I was just saying the general comment. Oh my gosh.
No,
Literally
it's
just
true though.
take
Yes,
over.
Mom, it's true. Every cantina, once we hit about 10 o'clock my time, we
Which
just
is
have
12
fun.
o'clock my time.
Yep. We have fun. That's what it's about.
We
2 a.m.
yes,
my
cheers. Exactly. So we get a little
Vintage, we're gonna get your butt
raunchy
up here
and a little
sooner or
naughty.
later.
And so it's nothing, no, there's nothing anybody did or said or did anything. It's just I was talking like, oh my God, I can't even speak now because I would never, you guys know me. I would never say anything mean to anybody anywhere.
No, you girl. No,
What
no.
happened to
not
Roxy?
at all.
She
Where'd she
keeps
go?
dropping out. It might be your internet.
Oh my
It
God, I
might be
love
your
you.
internet.
Yeah, it
Well-
could be. It could be your internet. Oh, the other thing you could try actually, Bubsy, is if you come up without Cam, don't worry, we're not gonna get mad at you. I have no problem with people coming up. Not, I stay on just because I feel like I need to, but sometimes our internet just does not handle doing both. Yeah, look at that. I love you, man. Oh,
I will
God,
be completely
man, I miss
furious
ya.
if you do not stay cammed up.
Oh my God, I gotta get all these pictures shot.
You don't matter, Siren. You just don't matter.
Poor Siren here. Hey, Kirsty's joined us. Hey, Kirsty. Oh, sorry, Maverick's back there, and I'm looking at you, Maverick, like, oh yeah, she's on screen. No, that's my back screen.
Oh, Busby to you. Oh, I understand. We understand. But at least I got to come up for a minute.
While Trent's not here because he went to the shop, I bought a whole bunch of stuff that he didn't know that's what was delivered.
See, Jess Mom and I are already mean mugging, waiting to see if Bugsy's gonna cam up.
Now he's like, why have we got tubs and tubs and he's like looking at me going,
yeah.
huh? Why is there a flask?
Oh yes, we
And
got
I
our
said-
Madonna look going here.
And I said, when we go on holidays, it's to hide the vodka when we go to the beach because I'm gonna need that shit. Sorry.
Hold on. Man.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
I'm prepared. He has no idea.
That's good.
I can't win. Because they
No,
stick-
with magnetic eyelashes.
They're magnetic.
no.
They're gonna fall off. Give her a break.
They're not going to fall off. That's the whole thing.
You don't know. They might.
They totally might.
Oh.
Just be walking along.
I need that neck surgery. There's like a
Yeah,
there's
you
like
need
a
all the-
thing done here where I can like tighten this up right here.
I'm gonna be that mom that has one eyelash on when they go the and everybody goes, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Disformed, right?"
My kid hates me. I literally go like this. I'm like the Madonna mom. This is me teaching my kid. I'm the Madonna mom.
And I'm going, "Yeah, I'm great," until I look at myself in the revision mirror and they go, "Yeah, I'm not actually that great."
So it'd be like, I totally thought it would be fine to wear this magnetic eyeliner that expired in 2007.
And I wonder why we don't get to
I
invite
am-
Who knew?
parties.
I am older with the times, Siren. That's why I need your help. Okay?
Her concert just ended, by the way.
Madonna.
Oh,
she
did it
made-
just did it?
Yeah.
Or Amber.
I had told
Yeah.
Rosalie earlier, we'll
miss her.
probably continue until about 11 o'clock my time. And now Amber's going to walk in right at time.
I miss her.
That's when you quit 5 minutes after she gets here.
Yeah.
Just like she does to you.
It never fails.
Just like she
Wait for
fucking
her to be
does
like
to you.
hi, and then
You
yeah,
say,
wait for her to be
"Take
like
this,
hi, and everybody
bitches."
be like going to bed.
Well, what's crazy is we've got the craft fair tomorrow and Sunday, and I got to wake up at like 7 tomorrow morning. So I'm like, okay. And I don't know why
Shut
I
up.
cannot get on Hawaii time. I'm still like stuck on the time of the main.
Oh, it's hard
Yeah,
going
about
back.
what it
I
was
know.
before.
That's a hard one.
She just asked me, "Are y'all winding down?"
No.
We're not clocks.
I'll talk to her. I'll send her a message.
Tell her Margie wears a Rolex. It never winds down.
I can't type because I got nails. Well, the middle finger.
Do we look like that big kitten wall clock with the eyes that go.
Do I look like a fake Rolex? No.
Bubsy, come back up. You were fun. Join the crew.
I'm sorry, Rosalie.
Okay, wait.
I'll just text. Do I look like a fake Rolex? We're not winding down without you.
Yeah, biatch. Amy, not.
So I'm gonna say something while you do that, Maverick. So Amaran, and this is what's really special about this group to me. This is the great part of like what's important about us. And I'm always gonna bring it back there because I'm a little sentimental. But so Rosalind starts off with what? Shut up, go away. You siren. Mute him. So ultimately, you can go back to Natasha's channel and like sit there and be quiet. Why are you so loud on this
They
channel?
quit.
You don't say shit on her channel, and then you're fucking here.
They're
like,
not
loud
there
as fuck.
anymore. He's got to
You don't say
torture us
something.
now instead.
So
You quit.
The truth is,
Why did you quit?
Oh my God.
sorry, that was mean. I love Natasha.
Bubsy, where are you?
I'm afraid to say that I don't.
Considering it's past December, should we all try and sing a Christmas carol together?
No, I want to know what I was talking about.
No.
Rosalie? Rosalie?
No.
Listen to Rosalie. She's like, no.
I have to listen to Christmas music every day at work.
I'm with Rosalind on this one.
The grateful.
You know how that's going to work? We're spread across 14 time zones.
Yes, 6 of
No,
us
you
are
don't.
spread across 14 time zones. Yes. That's it.
Are you muted, Van? You're not. Use the other mic. It's the other mic, Van.
What other fucking mic is it?
I don't know. Maybe
Same
it's the one on the
mic.
computer. I don't know. No,
I
if
just
you
want
want
to
to
say
sing,
that Amber's really cool. I was
If
going through
you-
a hard time, and she did the Gratefuls, and Rosalind taught her that. So, anyways, good. I'm done.
Yeah,
love you much.
so yeah, those really help you when you feel bad.
I have a story.
who cares? Man,
She was giving the trailer siren.
man, if you want to sing, you sing. I'll back out. I'll
No,
just
I
wait.
want to sing this.
Then I have to get on the other computer.
You know what we do in Say Robbie's when we do the line of each song.
Yeah, we can do that. We can totally do that.
There's no music to it.
We just need a song. What song do we want to do?
Something that I know because these are Americans and I don't know shit. So how about let's go with?
Hey, that's why I have Google. Even songs I know, I'm like, I'm looking up the law. Yeah.
We're generally making up a song as we go along when we do that on Save Robbie's channel.
That happens too.
Dude, Van, don't feel bad. I didn't know until 3 months ago what the actual word to hallelujah was. Seriously. And I only know because I was watching a kid audition for Britain's Got Talent.
It's like, I'll figure this word out by the end of it. I'm sure I can figure this out. Just give me one time. I can get this.
Okay, Van,
Bubsy is saying,
you're going to
Gianna,
appreciate. Van, you're going to appreciate this.
What?
Last weekend, during Natasha's sort of telethon where she was earning money for like their Christmas fundraiser.
Christmas party. Yeah, not Christmas.
I took like a 15-minute block of time and I went to sing 3 songs. And the song in the middle was "A Baby Changes Everything" by Faith Hill. Well, I on song number 2, my connection timed out and StreamYard booted me and I had no idea. So I sang all 3 songs and it cut me out at the start. "The Baby Changes Everything." And I sang it here at my desk to no one. And I was sung out. So later on, I rested for a little while. So I came back and I sang A Baby Changes Everything because no one sang a Christmas song. Period. And then the next day, sounding like a horse all day, I went and sang A Baby Changes Everything on Iris's channel. So A Baby Changes Everything is now officially the Christmas song that won't die. It keeps coming back from the dead.
You sing it on my channel.
Good thing it's talking about Jesus, because Jesus rose from the dead, and so will A Baby Changes Everything. It just keeps on coming back and coming back and coming back.
It's coming back.
We know we go to Kangaroo.
Everything
there.
Well, just so you all know, the song my Christmas song will be really good, and I will have 2 people with me, and it's gonna go something like this: Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. Anyways, I'll have a little partner with me. His name might be
Something.
Jet.
I don't know the words.
Now sing the French
I
words.
want to do Silent Night recorded. My thought was we do Silent Night recorded with us doing as many different languages as possible. So I mean, you could do Spanish, English, Hawaiian. If anyone
I'll
knows
do
French. She's like, I'll do English.
I can do
I'll do
Italian
Scottish.
too, probably.
Ooh,
that'd be
Italian,
cool.
Scottish. See?
No,
We
just
can
my
all-
voice though. That's the
And
problem. My
Rosalie
voice
will
is
do
not
New
good.
Yorkies.
Like, that's the
Okay,
fucking
she'll do the
problem.
New Yorkies.
And Mav's just gonna do whatever she does.
That's it. That's it. Oh my God!
That's
What
what
does she
he
do?
did.
That's the question.
I was thinking Pig Latin,
Okay,
but I
I've got
don't. Not
Latin
the.
covered.
No, I mean not actual Pig Latin, like the middle school version.
No,
of
I've got
it.
actual Latin covered.
At least I'm in Pig Latin. That'd be great.
Make it up. Make it up. And as long as you can,
like,
portray it, who gives a crap? No one knows if you don't know that it's another language, right? So just
Exactly.
give it
He's
your all.
gonna go checking the language out anyhow.
I'll do it in the language of the Swedish chef.
Dude, no, like I could see it now. We'll record it and all with everybody singing a different language, and there's gonna be that one person that is gonna correct somebody for saying the wrong word.
Probably.
You're not saying it right.
Well, one comment exactly. Oh, last
I had to
Christmas
pick.
is the
I had to
best
pick one that I
right?
could pronounce. So
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So what are we gonna say? Are we gonna look this crap up right now?
Oh, I keep
All right, let's get prepared, people.
Phenomena.
Grandpa got run over by a beer truck.
I think you broke an
I'm just
average.
following Jared's lead.
Well done.
I have no idea if that's how it goes. I know Grandma got run
My
over by
daddy
a
lost
reindeer,
his
but it
class
works.
license.
Oh,
but
Jesus.
there are 6 lines to each verse of Silent Night, and there are 6 windows here. So
That's true. Except I'd have to pull
Oh my
up
God,
all
he can count.
Yeah, I'd have to pull
Yes.
it up, or I'd be like something.
Friday Night lyrics. Here we go. We've got it.
No.
And
Yeah,
Jeff's
but
mom is
you-
like,
I'm a
no,
hoot.
no, no.
I'm a hoot.
Yeah, for this.
Oh, okay, 2 colors left. That's all I've got left.
I want the
Have you
wish
heard
you a
the,
Merry Christmas.
The Redneck 12 Days of Christmas?
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Is that what we're saying?
Everywhere but here. There's no snow
Let's make that shit up.
That's
No, no.
There.
Melikimaka.
for those who
to say.
see how easy I'm leaving it for the audience.
What's the song? What are we singing?
I don't know.
I mean, our friend.
I thought it was Silent Night.
Life is a prayer.
Is it not Silent Night?
Yeah, we
let's
can sing Silent Night. I'm not saying you have to sing it in actual other languages unless you want to.
Let's do Silent Night.
I don't know if I want to sing it in English.
Maverick,
Yes,
you don't have
Matt?
to sing.
Matt? Honey?
Mele Kalikimaka.
Okay,
I will kill it.
but if I could,
Like,
I've already looked up the Latin words. I don't make that kind of commitment for just anybody.
direct. No, I would kill it, and I don't mean like good. I mean like kill it and then
it's not
beat
about
it with a stick.
Maverick,
We're
it's
all
okay.
It's just, no. If you don't want to do it, then just mute yourself.
Who sings Silent Night?
Yeah, Silent Night.
Your godmother father.
No, I doubt that. I would
Go.
doubtful.
Should we go? Locomate, me, Siren, then Mav, then Jet's mom, and then Rosalind. Like that way. Or what do you want to do?
I want to finish this damn sweater.
It's my
can you
goddamn
guys-
Christmas present, okay?
Can't
Can you
remember
guys
if I
hear
can
my
remember.
dog?
Nope. I don't think I can hear your dog. I can't. I'm trying to get something where I can't hear my
extra
dog.
large,
so I can't
extra,
figure
extra,
out the right
extra large.
order.
Because I like the flowing.
She's
Okay, so are we
chasing a
singing
mouse
it
through
in
our yard.
English or any language? What's the decision?
What are we talking about?
What was it?
The moment's
Leave
over.
it to the three of us who like
What
to
we've been
sing.
talking about for the last 15 minutes.
I have a suggestion. Is
Yes.
it possible for us to get the same karaoke copy of karaoke so we're singing it in the same key? Get it sent to us. We sing it, and somebody, Locomai, would be able to edit it together.
Oh yeah, that's something. Actually, one thing I've been thinking about doing is sending something out to everyone, and then they can record, send back, and then we can do something. That I definitely was thinking.
It's up to the person to edit it to be able to put it together. And that's cool.
Yeah, and that I'm sure we could figure someone out somehow for that. Whether I attempt it or if someone knows better how. Like
I've got to pay, so I'll be back.
We can put it at the intro to
Okay, you go
Cantina.
see while I'm trying
Just
to
kidding.
figure out what the hell I'm doing with this because I cannot figure this bloody thing out. What else is new? This is
You're
driving
gonna
me
do
crazy.
fine. Hello, Nell Bell. Welcome to the crazy place.
Nell's here. Hello, Miss Nell Bell.
Stop. Leave it alone.
Why I cannot get this. Sorry, I want to have this thing, but it's
Maverick, if you want to yell at the dog, mute yourself.
there. That works. Okay.
Leave it alone, Maverick. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
She's chasing a mouse up and down the backyard.
Yes, it's Siren.
No, I'm talking about you, Maverick.
I
Siren
know.
would
I
know
heard
that,
you.
that's for sure.
That's
Oh, it works. I may have just killed my dog's ears, but it works.
Oh, that thing. Is it the high pitched noise?
Yes.
Yeah. I downloaded that on my phone.
Well, this is actually okay, I'm going to do it. Let's see if you guys can hear it through I've always wondered if our speakers would pick it up. Let's see.
Ow.
Yeah, ow, ow. Well,
My
dogs
dog can
heard it.
hear
Both
it.
Their ears just popped up real quick.
Yeah, my dog can hear it.
What?
So what are we doing?
Okay, what are we doing?
We are knitting.
Okay. Are you okay? Here we go. Ready? Silent Night. You guys set? Everyone know their lyrics?
No. Everyone, cough up.
Cough Oh my god. Yeah. Good. Silent night, holy night.
Who's not muted? Someone needs to mute. Mute.
Someone was singing. I wasn't sure who it was, but yeah.
It was me. Sorry.
It was you. How dare you do that? I'm a diva, you know, and you can
Awake at the sight.
That was the second verse.
do the third verse for the third
Hang
line.
on. Okay, no, let's start again because it didn't come into.
Okay, yeah, let's go. We'll start again from the first row. Okay, first verse.
First verse.
Also, was that too high for you guys? Was that too high? Okay, got it. Silent night, holy night.
No, keep going.
All is calm, all is bright. Round yon, what the hell is going on? And mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Okay, sorry. I had to do that for you.
That was actually golden. No offense. That was golden.
Oh my god.
Shit. That was got the thing of it. All right, ready now.
Oh my
god. All right. What note is running now? That is so weird. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glorious streams from thy heaven far. Heavenly hosts sing hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born.
Nice girl. Siren.
You're getting the third verse in Latin because I don't feel like looking it up again.
And then we're gonna start again.
I'll pull up the Hawaiian.
Okay. Sancta nox, placida nox, nata Dei, suavis vox, manat exore sanctissimo, cum is nobis auxilio. Christe natalibus, Christe natalibus.
Someone can take mine.
All right, I'll do maths.
Start it over.
Silent night, you're listening to me make it. Holy night, Son of God, love pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face. With the dawn of redeeming grace, Jesus, thy birth Lord, as I'm birth.
Oh,
That's all you could
I'm
do.
trying to remember. Okay, let's see if we can do.
Okay, I'll do it.
You got it? Good.
Hold on.
You got it, girl.
Horribly.
No. You'd be good.
Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glory stream from heavens afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born. Sorry. Christ the Savior is born.
Yes.
Tried.
Let's see. Is she gonna do that?
Did you make a little bit? That's a big deal for me. Just a little more big deal for that.
I love that, girl.
I'm over here clapping, but I was muted.
Let's try. Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Right now.
Stop, liar.
Rosaline, you gonna try?
Silent night, holy night, shepherds first saw the sight of angels singing hallelujah, calling clearly near and far. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born.
Love that. Love that. I'm gonna try something. I don't even know if I can remember get the Hawaiian pronounced right, but
I need a cigarette now.
oh yes, get that
I'm so
cigarette.
impressed by both Jet's mom.
Jet's mom and yes, exactly vintage. Rosaline killing it. Jet's mom killed it. That was awesome.
Thank
Like
you.
I
You guys are
said,
too kind.
I was so
I
expecting
love it,
that.
guys.
We were expecting a rap from Jet's mom, and she didn't. She sung it, and I'm so proud of
Sang
her.
it gorgeous. She's got a great little soprano there. It's so sweet. It's such
Okay,
a
I'll go.
Okay, well,
what you doing?
Silent night, deadly night. Oh God!
I
no,
have a funny feeling
Oh
we were
God!
going there.
Save me! Save me!
Try to okay. If I can figure out the Hawaiian with this. Let's see. Polai po kama'o maluhia malamalama kamakuahine aloha me keiki hemolele moi kamalu hia lani moi me kemalu hia lani. I think something like that.
That had some extra syllables in there.
That's the problem with Hawaiian. You try to get that. Hey, you've never seen a Hawaiian name.
I got
Okay.
English version. Are you gonna see?
I am familiar with the humu humu nuku nuku apu ah, ah, ah.
I'm scared of English version, so let's go with this one.
I need the words.
Oh shit! Okay. There you go, love. Oh, we've got the bit. The whole.
Jet's mom, you're muted.
I wasn't prepared, but all right, here
Jet's
we go.
mom is muted.
Here we
That's
go.
how she was. She's like, no, I like it. Girl, you can sing, girl. Okay.
All right.
You
Ready?
I'm gonna go.
Deep breath. And
All
go
right.
for it.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Round the virgin mother and child, holy infant tender mild, sleep in heavenly peace.
I love it. I love it.
That was awesome.
Oh my God, I love that.
Feel the testosterone just reaching through the speakers.
I can see Jerry doing something like that.
That was, yeah, I can totally see that too. Yeah, totally. What? Oh my gosh.
My penis grew 3 inches in unison.
How can you see that from where you are?
He said his. That doesn't take more. Yeah, unison could be a problem though.
It's
Yes,
solidarity.
Like, yes. Oh my God. That
It's
was
like the
good.
Grinch's heart.
Big hugs to you, Miss Van. Big hugs to you, Miss Van.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
But since I found out Emu was 6'7", I've long theorized that his nickname should be Thwack. That's the name that sound it makes when he walks by any coffee table.
Siren.
Now.
Oh,
Now.
You
You're
do
bringing
have
it now.
quite the unique sense of humor.
That he does. That he
Now,
does.
now.
And so I'm down to 2 colors. I'm so excited. I'm so okay.
Van, you're muted. Van, you're muted, and I can't read your lips that far.
You need to, because
Your lips are too far away in Australia.
He's like, I don't know if I can repeat what I just said.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Dear Lord. Okay, what am I doing? Bring me back to reality, people.
Can we go back to like Cantina and like drinking and being stupid and talking about like dumb shit?
I can't.
Reality.
Let's do that.
Dumb shit.
Oh my gosh.
We had everything along the. No.
I mean, I love Jesus and I love Silent Night and I love.
It was
I've had no silent night.
all you. Okay,
It's not a silent night, though, is it? Not when it comes to Cantina. There's no such thing as silent night.
Everyone
Yeah, no.
Cantina. It's not called Silent Cantina.
Oh shit! What's going on here? Sorry, my diamonds are making a mess.
Girl, sister.
I'm with you.
Pour me a shot, please. Add
I'm
me
with
to
you
this.
here.
Oh, girl.
Other
Yes.
side here.
I did not get me. I haven't had anything tonight. And I'm
What
like,
is that?
I've got orange juice with
Patron.
vodka.
Blom, blom, blom.
oh,
Mm.
that sounds so good. See,
Oh.
I didn't drink tonight because I was like, I got to wake up early tomorrow morning. And I'm like, oh, I want to drink now.
I'm drinking because he's off, so I can sleep in.
Look, am I? Just don't sleep.
Just don't say, yes, hey, at this rate, it's
That's
possible. I wonder if I have it. Let me see if the picture.
Oh,
that
we're
is
going to
in
go
here can
Christmas
put the
shopping
name
tomorrow.
right.
That's not cool.
Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, look at the baggy finish. Oh, I guess I should have been sewing tonight. See?
I'm still going to be
Lively.
Don't you?
Forget about me.
Don't. See, this is where I'll be set up tomorrow.
Sweet.
We got lights, all the lights here. I'm going to do some videos. I'll do a live or two.
Is
while
that
I'm
an
there.
event marketing?
What it is
Is the craft sale?
yeah, it's
Event
a
marketing.
nerd and geek craft fair.
Girl, you are speaking my language. Do you want help with that shit?
Oh yeah, we
Dirty-
have so much fun.
My sister and I used to do that every winter.
I've
See?
done marketing.
This is one of the bags I was making last night.
Make yourself big.
See?
Oh,
And then what we have is we have an embroidery machine. This is the small one for bag. This is for dice. We have big ones here too.
Loco, what time is your thing?
I gotta be over at my friend's house at 7. Well, no, I wake up at 7. I gotta be at his house by 7:30. And then they open the doors at 9:30, but we still have a little bit of setting up to finish.
Okay, so I want you to go live at me with some point, or like Facebook chat. I want to see what you do because I can if this is your jazz. I am the marketing guru for this type of stuff.
Well, I'm definitely going to be. It's actually more his company. He talks about going in with me on it, but I'm like right now.
I don't want any money. I'm just going to tell you what.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, that's just how it's more his. However, I'm working on the Etsy
money.
store right now. I'm actually working the Etsy store because everything we do is at cons, and also, but I'm going to have the Etsy store going up. We got a couple other things, but it's all embroidery. Yeah, Rosalind.
What time is it where you are right now?
10:45
p.m.
Yeah.
12:45 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're putting our numbers in chat.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh, I see what you guys are doing now. Yes, Rosalind's got it.
So you said it's 10:45 where you are?
It is 10:45. Well, 10:46 officially according to my computer now. But
it's
next time,
3:45 in the morning here.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
You guys gotta go to bed.
The next day, you gave it
away. Sorry.
Of course, you all knew
I'm
that
sorry.
because the haunted clock is
I will
behind
never
me.
sing that song. That song will never come out of my heart.
That's what I should. I've been trying to figure out a way that we could help people with our time zones through Discord. I bet you there's a link I could post where people can just go on Google and plug in their time zone and the other pops up.
Yep. There's a link. There's an app for that.
There's an app for that. There's an app for that. There's an app for everything. I'm so happy I got my new phone. Yeah. What else is new? Gosh, it's still 65 outside. Wow. It's going to be rainy. Oh, we got thunderstorms this weekend. Yay! For the next 4
You
days.
lucky son of a bitch.
We
Sorry.
never get thunderstorms. Yeah, we're at the next couple days. 100% chance. I'm like, I like that.
We hardly ever get thunderstorms, and then when we do, our house is like a freaking vortex. The storm is around everywhere but our house.
Hi.
Hey, Lokomai,
Yes.
your homework
Hey,
assignment. There's a country song called 100% Chance of Rain.
Oh my God. 100% chance of rain. I'll have to look. Actually, I need to pick up some new songs because I feel like I'm singing the same ones all the time.
Basically, the point is
rain is a good thing.
The whole point of the song is, it's like, since you've been gone, just like today, just like tomorrow, there's 100% chance of rain.
100% chance of rain.
You know, one of those kinds of songs.
It's a country music song, and in country music, we cry all the time. All the time. I love country music. I freaking love country. Oh, yeah.
Have you heard the song I Pray For You by Jared and the Long Road to Love?
No. I don't think so.
You have to listen to it. It's totally going to surprise you.
Okay. Gotta write it.
Just don't be eating or drinking anything when you listen to it.
Anitra's here. Hey, Anitra. From Finland. I didn't know you were from Finland. Or did I? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? But hey, I'm like, oh my, 11:08. Okay. So Anitra, you and I are exactly 12 hours apart because it's almost 11 p.m. my time. That is so cool to me. That is so cool. And Finland. It's got to get, you guys got real cold there, Anitra? And I keep waiting to get cold. We're like, yeah, everyone needs to listen to Right Into by Tool. Ooh, yes. Yes. Has anyone noticed this whole panel got really quiet all of a sudden?
Well, they were boinking. That's why.
Yeah. No, there's kids in the room. They're safe.
Don't know that.
No. Poppy. I didn't know, Anitra. Okay. See, because someone the other day was telling me where they were from, and I was like, wait, who is that? I'm horrible remembering things. I just got the worst short-term. Yeah, whatever.
Welcome, I emailed you the lyric just so you can look at the lyric.
Okay, got it. Let me see. Gmail. I need the hot weather. Oh, Kirsty. We are at 68 degrees, I think, right now. So it's definite for you, 65. So for us, it's freezing. That's why I'm still dressed like this and not in my nightgown right now.
We got up to 65 today.
Okay, I'll shut up. I'm
just saying.
One of my good friends used to, still lives in Canada, and she gets so mad at me. I'd be talking about weather and all, and she's like, "Oh, just shut up. Just shut up." Like, but it's cold. It's really cold. You don't realize it. It's cold. And I'm sorry. I'm just used. Okay, here it is. Pray for you. Let's see. I haven't been to church since I don't know when. Things were going great till they fell apart again. Okay, I'm making up songs here. Hey, come here, Pia. Come here, baby girl. Are you guys getting hungry? I think the dogs are getting hungry. They usually eat late. They free feed, but at this time every night is usually when we give them all the extra goodies. Oh, I can try this out. Yes, I can. Yes. So yeah, I was thinking the other day I might actually do some short videos introducing all the animals one at a time. Since everyone keeps asking me questions about the dogs and the bird, I'm like, okay, I'll do an introduction of each animal.
That would be so cute because every time I see you with an animal, I'm like, ooh,
which one's that? Who's that? Hi, Cassie. Hi, Cassie. Oh, baby, Cassie. Huh? Are you my Cassie?
Oh,
are you my Cassie?
She's as big as the baby now.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Come on, Wrigley.
Oh my gosh, I feel like
Wrigley's stretching. Yeah, Wrigley is. Yeah, he's almost. Actually, he might be bigger than her now.
Yeah.
Wrigley, come here. Come here. Come here. Get you. Come here. Come on. Yep. Oh, stop trying to stay as far away from me. Okay, let's see here. Yep. Oh, stop being jealous.
I've had a drink tonight, so I might be singing at karaoke tomorrow.
You what?
Sing it. Tomorrow at karaoke.
No, you what?
Stevie.
Hungover. Bad singing?
No, the new meds are terrible.
You don't sing real well after?
You sing, girl.
You sing good any old time.
You could sing like.
I'm actually. I don't want to talk to it. It's weird. The new meds have kicked in clearly. I just don't want to. Like I want to sleep all the time.
Oh yeah.
I want to sleep all the time, and I'm just like I can't talk to her because I'm just too tired, or it's just shit.
No,
but honestly, it's reduced my anxiety, which it's what I needed for right now.
Right now,
I needed it, because I was peaking, and I was literally gonna be admitted. Like I was, whoa. So.
No, and unfortunately, the side effects, sometimes those things can work wonders, but then they do something different on the other side. So
I just needed to be.
And that worked, huh? So
and now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. That's great.
Oh yeah.
I'm hungry. I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. I'll get there. And then I take longer than what they expect me to like to make the toast.
You'll get your toast sooner or later. Just chill. It's good.
I'm making it. They can it's just.
Vintage was just saying the dogs have better hair than honestly their hair. One of them's getting shaved this week because I came home from vacation and I swear no one brushed them while I was gone, and she's just a mat. Okay, not mats, but one big mat. So I'm like,
you've got to do it daily. You've got to do it.
You have to. That's how Cassie, it's every single day. But for some reason, this one, they must not have brushed her well. I've got the others. They were all matted. But
I had a Pomeranian, and you had to brush it 3 times a day. That was high maintenance.
Actually, I could see that even with Cassie. Nat's up just like that. So a scarecrow has better hair than you, Rosalie. Oh no. I love your hair now. I love how you do.
love the hair. What? I love
You're
it.
beautiful.
Yeah.
You're beautiful.
No.
Thank you.
Stop it,
I
Cassie.
think I would rather you look like the way you look right now, rather than the wigs. You know, there's a picture of you with the wig on.
Yeah.
The wigs are fun.
Yeah.
Wigs are fun. But I
are.
love your hair this way too.
Well, the thing is, this is part of my being transparent with myself and being more honest with myself, and thereby being more able to serve, to help others be more of themselves, you know?
Right.
So this is it.
I love it.
It's
so cute.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So cute. Okay, what
Fair
was
enough.
that?
Yeah, right. 67 and cute. Thanks. No, I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
That's why I keep my one eyebrow.
You don't have one.
I love your one eyebrow.
Good at that.
Oh, stop
That
it.
was the funniest when you said that. I'm like cracking up. Oh my god.
It's like Jerry. It's like Jerry going like, I have no muscles. I'm like,
yeah.
I got these things.
Okay, quick question. If you play a song on here, it can't be the actual music video, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you, Vintage.
My dog.
Sorry, I got candy in my mouth. I'm like trying to talk and I'm like, this isn't working.
Okay.
I don't know if any of you guys have these on the mainland or Australia.
I love those.
I will be right back.
Oh, they are so good. I picked up a bag.
You might
today
need
and
this.
I keep
You know what I'd love to do is
Actually, if we had a good look through Costco, they might be there.
probably
Thank you, Vintage. Yeah.
Costco's
Christy's saying she had a German Shepherd. She kept losing her hair as it was long. When she had to cut it, she didn't like it. She was sad. Yeah, German Shepherds are really expressive, aren't they?
They are.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Darren, I will, as soon as we finish, Van was going to say something, then I'll follow up to what you just said, Darren. Yeah.
We've got Costco, but it's all a lot of American Asian stuff. We don't know we don't buy it because we like, what the heck is that shit? And
And it only just opened too, so we don't really know what's in
like,
there.
What's good or not?
You know.
And why do I need 4 litres of it?
The cheese. We don't need that much cheese.
That's the problem. Everything is so
big. Cheese like bulked like this to this. We don't need that.
No,
okay?
no. That's my issue.
Oh, that's true, Bubsy.
Yeah.
But in saying that, what was my other issue? It was the Costco thing, and it was she did the sweet thing. Oh, I really want to do the whole where we send you stuff and you send us stuff.
That's what I thought you were going to say, and I was like, oh, that would be so cool to do.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I mean, no one's going to like Vegemite. I don't even like Vegemite.
Would be worth. Actually, we can buy I could buy Vegemite here. I never have, but you can. And
it's a very. You only put the slightest. Like it's hard to. You've got to have someone to show you how to put it on.
Really, not like loading up peanut butter or something.
But then people just put enough on it. It's not enough then to actually have the full taste. So.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and send me.
Iris, hello, lovely.
Iris made it. But see, woke up to go potty. I have done that too many times recently and seen Robbie or someone else live when I wake up to go to the bathroom, and then I'm like, oh, I'm never going back to sleep. Darren, what I was going to say when you made that comment though about donating hair. That's one of the things. One reason why I'm growing my hair out. I usually keep mine short. But someone donated for my mom, and I was like, okay, if someone's going to do that for mom, I need to turn around and do it myself. But then I dyed it, and it didn't work, so now I'm redoing the whole thing.
See, I wish I had known that when we adopted a child from cancer thing. And for Christmas, one of the presents I gave him, since he had to shave his head, was that he could shave mine. But I didn't know that you couldn't have your hair dyed. So I let him shave my middle of the back long hair.
There is an thing called a color corrector that you can actually undo all that stuff that you've dyed the hair with. It actually strips it, and it strips it back to your actually original hair.
I had dyed it so many times, it would damage the hair to get it all the way back.
Wait a minute, Van, say that again.
So it's called a color corrector.
Okay.
And it actually strips it back to what your original hair is. It might smell like chronic, but at the same time, it does strip it back to your original color of your hair. Now, if you've dyed it blonde underneath it, it'll go back to the blonde because it's bleached. But if you've got the original hair under a lot of brown, right? It will actually take it back to, and I do it regularly. It's actually fine. I do it regularly.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm right now going crazy because last time I got it to the part I probably could have done it. And then I started having, I like, oh, I don't like this gray here, this gray here. So I went and put streaks through my hair.
Mm-hmm.
No. So now I'm looking and I'm like, totally, I've got grays like crazy popping out now.
It takes the, I've had a couple of drinks, so I can't talk about it, but I used to do hairdressing, so it takes like the pigments out of the hair follicle. If you've gone brown especially, it strips it basically. So it's stripping it down to your natural hair, your hair strand.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of salt and pepper either.
And look, he's going salt and pepper. I actually went to the hairdressers to go, I'm growing it out. I want now to grow it out. So they've done it so that it can go at the moment where I can
just want it to grow.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, guys, I got to pull up this picture. This is absolutely the cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, I want to bring them home to my house. Vintage. Vintage, tell us who this is. This is, oh my gosh, he is adorable. Vintage.
No.
Oh my God.
It does not.
She's like, I want another one now. Can we have another one now?
Have another one.
They don't even make it
right now. There's a message.
Honestly, want to have another bubbler.
Oh, I would have loved it myself. Just one I would have loved, but I think Vintage said something. Wait, no, it wasn't Vintage. Wait, who? Yeah, it is Vintage. Said something about he never wants to take his hat off, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's so cute. That is so adorable. There we go. Okay, that's my nephew Nolan. Sorry, I know you sent me this Vintage, but I covered it up and now I can't pull it back up. Nolan, he's 9 months old. He loves his hat and never wants to take it off. Oh my gosh, those cheeks and the chin. And oh my God, he's so cute. Oh my God, he's cute. He is adorable. Gosh, these kids at that age think they're having their first Christmas this year. Think about what those eyes are going to be like when they see Christmas. Someone just showed up in chat.
Amber's in the house.
Amber's in the house.
Hey.
Oh, it's 11:04.
After that photo, I need to bring the 11-year-old back out so
Yeah.
we know what they turn into.
Yeah. No, you need to gradually bring them all out.
Yeah.
It's a 3-year-old.
Is it 3?
Okay, no, it's a
Is it
3-year-old.
5?
I can't stand at the moment. I'm sorry. 3-year-olds suck. I love them to death. But everything's no. Everything's.
Wait, what? No?
Yeah, and it's like, and you go, gimme. She goes, no, I'm not.
What?
No.
In your face. And she puts her hand on her hips and she's really diva. And I'm just like, what the?
No.
Hey, Amber, did you get my text message about Rolex watches?
I took mine off. I'm good.
Oh my gosh. Let's see where
The 3-year-old told everybody off yesterday when they're trying to play a game. She had no clue what they were playing. She was stood over everybody, stood on the chair, and she goes,
1 second, guys. Darren is on the way out. Go to sleep. Good night, Darren.
Darren.
Night, Darren. If anyone cares, we care.
Well, of course, I know that's was like, what
It was good to see you,
We
Darren.
don't care.
We all care, lovely.
Of course,
It was
we
really
care,
good to
my
see you.
dear.
Yeah, wow.
If we read, that's the problem. Is if I remember to read, that's where the problem comes
Yeah.
in. Uh-huh.
We care more than you think, sunshine.
True.
Deal with it.
True that. Oh my gosh, Kirsty's so cute. So cute.
Get away from my winky.
Look, am I that song that I sent you?
Right.
It's the like oh, Amber. That song is like the I don't want to say epitome of country music. It's something that only a country artist would come up with.
Would be able to come with. I'm so gonna listen to it. So gonna listen to it. I don't know. I may have heard this one before. Yeah, I'm so gonna have to. I'll post that later to my Discord. So if anyone wants to listen to it, it'll be there.
It's
for anyone who
hilarious.
wants to. In fact, let me find the YouTube version of it so that people can go watch it.
It's a breakup song, but it's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
He wishes all these bad things on her.
Love it. I love it. Well, you know what? Yeah, mess up with me. I'm going to do that right back with you, and I'll ask God to help me out. How's that? Excuse me, dogs. Would you, come on. Would you two please stop it?
I think in like the first verse, he said something like, I hope your brakes go out running down a hill.
Yep. Yeah, I was saying, okay, let me pull it up real quick again for you. Here we go. Yeah, so, okay, here's the lyrics. I haven't been to church since I don't know when. Things were going great till they fell apart again. So I listened to the preacher as he told me what to do. He said, you can't go hating others who have done wrong to you. Sometimes we get angry, but we must not condemn. Let the good Lord do his job, just pray for them. I pray for your brakes go out running down a hill. I pray a flower pot falls from a windowsill and knocks you in the head like I'd like to do. I pray your birthday comes and nobody calls. I pray you're flying high when your engine stalls. I pray all your dreams never come true. Just know, wherever you are, honey, I pray for you. I'm really glad I found my way to church because I'm already feeling better, and I thank God the words. Yeah, I'm going to take the high road and do what the preacher told me to do. You keep messing up, and I keep praying for you. I pray your tires blow out at 110. I pray you pass out drunk with your best friend and wake up with his and her tattoos. I pray your brakes go out running down a hill. I pray a flower. Okay, we did that one. I pray your birthday comes and nobody comes. Okay, we did all that. Oh my God, I love this. Okay, we are so posting that. We are, hello, Crystal. Yes, probably not for much longer because I got to be up at 7 a.m. But we are going for right now. I am going to find the video for that and I will post that video to Discord.
And like in the video, he's on a website, voodooMyX.com.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, okay. There's unfortunately been people who've done that type. Okay, I won't go there. That gets into
It's just how serious he is when he sings it is hilarious.
Okay, do I have a music channel on Discord or not? I don't think I do, so we'll just put that in. Let me see, does that fit anywhere? Journaling. No, it does not go under self-help. I do not think that's a self-help song. Talk story sounds good.
I mean, it can be.
Oh, vintage, made it to the party. Stacy, and late for a date. We got 3 of you to join us tonight. Yay, we can have fun. Okay, let's see. Song via Miss Maverick. Make sure I know how to spell it. Yes, that would help. Voila! Posted to Discord for anyone who wants it. I'm happy to see. I'm seeing Nell Bell's name in chat, and I'm like, Nell Bell's
Yes.
here. Nell Bell's here. Oh my gosh.
Wait, is Amber just in chat?
Yeah, I think just
Okay.
in chat right now. So I don't know if she saw what I sent.
Hey guys, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you guys.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna pull myself out at this point myself because I got to be up freaking early. And as
Yeah.
Siren and I were saying last night, we're all getting to be really old farts, and we all
Yeah.
got to go to sleep earlier nowadays. For
I've
some
got to
reason.
go. We're going to feed the kids. So
Sounds like a good time. And yeah, no, I don't see Phoenix Project at all in chat. I mean, I don't know. I don't see
very
anything.
late actually.
There she is.
There
on
she is.
panel.
She said, "Don't you see me?"
Oh my God. So, hey guys, yeah. So, no, thanks for hanging out tonight. We will see you at karaoke coming up in another, less than 20, 40, 36 hours, something like that.
If he's not there, I will be disappointed. I'm joking.
Be square. Be there.
Oh, Natasha
what
is
if
doing
I'm
another
working?
karaoke contest in this evening coming up.
Ooh, good. If I'm home in time, I will join. That's for sure. So, okay. Hey, thanks y'all so much. Those in chat, y'all are the bomb. I've had so much fun talking with y'all tonight. I know all of us up here have been. It's been a great night. We've had a blast. So we will see y'all. Cantina doors closing for this week. We will reopen next Friday. Same time, same channel. Y'all know what
Sounds
to do.
good.
Talk to you later. Love you guys.
Bye.